Very exciting times here at HobbyMaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. Yesterday, across on our sister channel, I introduced it as Wednesday. So, yeah, I really thought yesterday was Wednesday. So at least I'm on the right day today. That's always a positive, isn't it? Now, we have got coming up for you today an absolutely stunning, stunning show. I'll give you a quick rundown of what's going to be coming up. And then, of course, I will introduce you to Kat from Hunkydory. So we have got today, the first hour, obviously in a moment, we are going to be kicking off with Hunkydory. We've also got coming up for you Parchcraft as well, so that will be coming up from the next hour. Brand new guest as well joining us on that with new techniques of actually what you can use with your parchment. And then in the 5 o'clock show, we have got Jamie coming from Creative Expressions, and they are doing a super, super sale show. It is the best price I've ever seen from Creative Expressions, so it is going to be an epic, epic opportunity for you to get things at really, really good deals as well. So right from start to finish, we have got a wonderful, wonderful show lined up for you. Now, some of you may have met Kat, some of you may not have done. Welcome! Hello. So it's your second show here, is that right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. And you've been working with Hunkydory though for quite a while.
Yeah, coming up 3.5 years now, yeah. And I was on the design team before that.
Oh,
so
wow.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I know, we've seen loads of your samples. We're often reading them out. As we said in our meeting, we're like, Kat, and obviously our producer's called Kat as well. She's like, that's mine, yes, thank you. And now we're like, you can't take credit of the amazing cards.
I'm afraid I'm here to steal credit back.
Yeah, no, we're so excited. And it's lovely to obviously always see like a new face and everything like that.
Thank you.
So you'll be obviously showing us some brilliant demos from these brand new pads in a few moments.
Let's hope so.
Yeah. Now, we have got your Duo design pads, which I know you all absolutely love, and these are brand new, okay? They have only launched this week, okay, in terms of the opportunity to be able to get them. Now, I want to show you them each individually, and then, of course, we will give you an incredible sale deal when we bring them to you all together. So the best way to buy them is always to get all three, but if you want them individually, then it's completely up to you. Now, in terms of Duo design pads, you get so much in this. Are they one of your favourite products?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, I love every time we bring out a new launch of them. I'm in there. I'm diving in. Give them to me. I want to play.
Yeah, you feel like you just get so much from it, I think.
You do.
Yeah, and they're easy to use as well, whether it's like matting and layering, whether you want to cut into them.
They're such a great item because they are there. The designs on them themselves can lead you give you great inspiration to make different kinds of cards.
Yeah.
But they're such a basic to have in your stash as well to
Definitely.
work with everything else.
And these ones being beautiful colours. So we've got the rainbow honeycomb and the candy floss clouds that we can see here. So you're getting 48 pages, all of them 150 GSM as well. And there is 4 of each of the 12 different double-sided designs. I mean, look at the pinks there that we can see, of course, with these as well. And also, it's the quality when you actually get to feel this. It's absolutely amazing, it really is. I always feel like some of these as well, you could actually just frame them.
No, 100%, yeah.
Couldn't you? Imagine that in like a little girl's room, like a unicorn kind of theme or something like that.
Especially those honeycomb ones. If you got some lovely hexagonal frames and picked out a few of the colours and had it on a feature wall, would look absolutely stunning.
Wouldn't it just? So as you can see, double-sided, completely different on both of those. £9.99, but remember, we are going to do a better deal. Now, this one, spring, I feel like, well, it was freezing this morning, but I am so ready for spring. I don't know about you. So I see this and it kind of brings a smile to my face.
Yes. All those beautiful, bright colours again. It's so nice to have them back, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Look at that. I mean, the beautiful flowers that we're seeing there. And then, of course, to actually have the gingham as well on the other side, kind of takes you to your picnics, things like that we can see as well. So amazing amount of designs. Again, 12 different double-sided designs, 4 of each of those. Look at that.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. I didn't anticipate that. I was thinking, well, flowers, and then you turn over, you're like, oh, wow. Oh, yes. And it's the colours that have actually been chosen with this as well are absolutely fabulous. You know, all of these are just going to work so perfectly together as well. If you are wanting to mat and layer, for example, or anything like that. And again, £9.99 for that one. But we have the kaleidoscope and the sensational sunburst. Is this your favourite? Yeah. Okay, this is Kat's favourite. I mean, look at that. It's almost like geodes from gemstones that we're seeing, and then that starburst effect that we actually get to see just there. It's absolutely fantastic. Your eye is just drawn, isn't it, straight to the centre?
It's like an optical illusion.
You feel like it's 3D, and yet it's completely flat just on the paper that we can see just there. Oh, look at that one as well. Beautiful opportunities. The effects that you are going to get to create with this, and of course the colours that you're getting are just absolutely out of this world. And again, that is coming in at a £10 deal, so an incredible £9.99 opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of that one. But as I say, they are £9.99 each, so if you just want to get one of them, do. But the best way to get them, of course, is to get all 3. Brand new, only launched this week. So we have got them here for you today. And what we are going to do is we are going to give you a 3 for 2 deal, okay? So you can, if you want all of them, pay for 2, and you will, of course, get one of these for free, okay? We're going to take that price straight down for you, so we'll bring that in, so under £20. When you think about that, that then makes these less than £7 per pad for you to be able to get them. The mix of designs as well, you know, the fact you've got the kaleidoscope, the starburst, the spring fling, the gorgeous gingham, the rainbow honeycomb, and the candy floss clouds that we can see there is absolutely captivating. Something for every single occasion. And this is the way I would do it. They last you ages. I've got a few of the Duo design pads, and you know, me and Bowie are often just like slipping into them and sort of making all different looks and effects, and you will have so many different uses out of them. Should we have a little look at them being used sort of in action?
You certainly can, yes.
Fab.
So I am going to go straight in with our lovely spring and gingham collection.
Lovely. Yeah.
And even though it says spring in the title, I want to show you that, like we said before, there are those papers in there, and you can make cards with them that are going to go throughout the year.
Lovely.
So I have taken 3 of the papers, and I've gone with that one that blew you away before, the beautiful swallows. And I've picked up on the other one with the matching flowers. And then I'm taking this pink gingham design, so it brings all those colours together.
Perfect.
So pop them to the side while we get on with our little boring bits before we do the fun bits of our card. So I'm taking an 8x8 card blank, and I'm going to cut this down with my score at the top, so it makes an 8-inch by 6-inch 10-fold card. Which, like I said last week, you will soon learn that this is one of my absolute favourite shapes.
Yep.
So let me just slice that through there.
Perfect.
And then I've gone in with my silver mirror and I've made myself a mat at exactly the same size.
Okay.
And now I'm going to go in with this beautiful swallow design and I'm going to cut myself a layer from this. So I'm going to come, now I work in notches, it's what I call them, but I will try and explain. So on your scoreboard, your inches are marked into 16ths and I refer to 1/16 as a notch.
Okay.
So effectively I'm coming 3/16 under my 6. So 3 notches that way. And then 3 notches under my 8.
Okay.
And this should leave it should be just a little bit smaller than my silver mirror that I've already cut, leaving that beautiful border all the way around. Oh no? She says, what have I done there?
You can always come back though, can't you? That's the great thing about the trimmer.
Shall we try?
I think we've got the trimmers available as well on the show, so if you would like to get one of these, you can do. But they're a must really, aren't they? Because you use them just
100%, yes.
every day when you're making stuff.
So again, because I'm sticking down papers, I prefer to use my double-sided tape. And I go straight onto my mirror. I just find this really helps me line my papers up so I get that really, really nice border. I know everybody has their preferred way of doing it, but for me, this is what I find 9 times out of 10. This is always a little error somewhere along the line. What works best for me. So I just keep my edges nice and clear.
Okay.
And we're going to take that off. So this means now when I'm placing my paper down, I've got lots of room to get this really nice and even on the top and 3 corners, and then I can just lightly lay it down, making sure I'm getting a nice even border all the way around. And now I'm going to switch to my construction glue because I'm adding card to card to get this to my card base, and this is just going to give it that extra strength.
Lovely.
And we'll pop that on there. Now, I want to add a little bit detail back to the card blank before we get onto the pretty element that I'm making today. So this is where I have brought in this pink gingham. And that's just pulling out the colour of those swallow faces. And I'm going to bring this down to 3 notches under 3 inches.
Okay, notes. I think it's interesting as well, the colours, because initially you might not put this with what you're about to do, and yet because they're in that same pad, you know that they actually do all work perfectly together.
Yeah, 100%. It just gives you, it guides you in a direction. And then I'm just going to make a little mirror mat for that. So this is going to be 8 inches, same height as my card. And then 3 inches across. And I promise you, once we've done this, we're going to get onto something really fun to make the absolute most of these papers.
I think it's just sort of how you see it actually sort of building up, and it's, you know, that's sort of what you want to see.
It is, yeah. And it all depends what mood I'm in. Some days I really want to start with the fun bits. And then other days I'm like, oh, like, let's do get the boring bits out first, and then we can do the fun afterwards.
Do you have a craft room at home, or do you kind of, you know, craft mainly in the...
It's a craft room / second living room,
Okay,
I do work from home on a few days, so I definitely need a dedicated space. So we're just going to do exactly the same again. Line that up on 2 sides, just to make sure we're getting that border nice and even. And then we're going to pop this panel right down the middle of our card.
Perfect.
So we are shortly coming on to the next bit and using our 3rd and final bit of paper from this pad. But already you could add a big chunky sentiment on there.
Of course you could.
And you've got something already. So while we pop that over to the side to dry, I'm going to bring this in and we're going to be utilising both sides of this paper with a little bit of folding, because I absolutely, I'll tell you in the office, I absolutely love doing a little bit of paper folding with our duo design papers, and because of the coated and the quality, they work perfectly. So just make sure my glue is stood up so it's not
Yep.
spilling everywhere. So, but what I need to do next is we're going to die cut 8 circles.
Okay, yeah.
So because it's a paper, you can cut more than one, so you can
course.
layer
Yeah.
you can layer it up. So you should easily be able. Let me find my die cut circle. Make sure I'm not going too far.
Yeah.
That way. You should easily be able to cut 3 or 4 in one pass through with a good quality die cutting machine like we've got here.
Yeah.
Just to make your job a little bit easier.
And also, I suppose, if you're actually therefore sort of bulk making cards to take to, say, your stores or anything like that, that makes it so much easier
It
as well. 'cause
really,
you can
really
kind of
does,
get
yeah.
everything that you need in 1 or 2 kind of goes.
So to get your 8 circles, you are going to have to use 2 sheets of this paper.
Okay.
But like I said, I'm just going to do it once here just so you know what I'm on about. And we just run that through our machine here. Sorry, just need to pop down and switch that on.
Yep.
She says.
Is it?
Oh no!
Oh, we can check it. We can see if we can get the
It's
power
okay.
on.
So we're just going to die cut
Okay.
our circles. Luckily, I have got some pre.
Oh, there we go. It's like the it's the Blue Peter-esque kind of thing, isn't it?
We have. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to create 8 petals to
Okay.
form a paper folded
Oh,
circle.
fantastic.
So when they come out, you will end up with a circle like this,
Yes.
double-sided. So, let me get my buff tool.
Are they just folded in half, or? Have you...
I have just folded
Yeah.
that, but I didn't know I was going to have to use these. So the first thing I have done is just scored it in half. Then we are going to fold it back so this point comes to the bottom here, and we're going to go just so it meets the top of that line without going over. And then you're going to turn it around and do exactly the same on the other side. So we're creating this petal shape.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take it the other way. So it's the other side in. And then we are going to fold this back to the centre line. I will do another one for you quickly, just in case you're missing this here.
Yeah.
But just a little bit of practice. I would advise getting some of your scraps, maybe a little bit of plain white paper. If you've not done this before, just practice it a couple of times and you'll soon get the hang of it. So that's one done. And we'll just do one more for you.
Yeah.
So you will be folding your paper in half. And we are going to put this up this way.
And again, if you want the burnisher, you can get that. It's another of those really essential tools which you'll just see used again and again
Yeah,
and again.
this one comes with your scoreboard.
Yeah, comes with the scoreboard,
Yeah.
obviously as well.
So just back into the centre line until you have 8 of these petals. And fold them out. And we're just going to add a little bit of tape to the back of these. And then we can just start positioning them on the card, and it's going to give us this really beautiful central focal point. So let me just get out the ones I've done
Yeah.
before,
Perfect.
because I think you would get a little bit bored watching me do all over again.
The time just goes as well, doesn't
It
it? When
really, really
you're sort of on the
does.
live shows.
So just before I get on with sticking them all down, I'm just going to place them so I know when I pop that first one down, I'm not going to run out of room. I'm not going to go over the edge.
Okay.
I've got enough space.
Yeah.
But you can see what a lovely, beautiful pattern and how well these papers lend themselves to this paper folding technique. So we can now just go in and start taking off the backs. Again, you could go in and do this with your construction glue, so you've got that little bit of wiggle room, that time to get them exactly where you want them. Just whatever you feel most comfortable with.
I think we're almost out of construction glue now. I think we've got about 20 bottles left in the building.
It is a very, very popular product. And rightly so. It is such an amazing
Yeah, it is.
glue.
And you do, I mean, like, when you watch the shows, obviously we see all of you kind of doing such different demonstrations, but you tend to see the likes of the construction glue being used every day. The Hunkydory is on.
Everyone on our team has a preferred adhesive.
Yeah.
But it's for different things, you know, so we will have And yeah, mine is definitely my construction glue. If I can use it, I will use it. So I'll just try and speed this up a little bit for you. Just go all the way around.
Yeah.
But you can see how quick it is coming together.
And also it's the fact that if this wasn't double-sided in those duo designs, you couldn't do that.
No. Well, you could, but it wouldn't be as pretty.
No, it wouldn't look as nice, would it?
No.
Just white on the other side or something like that.
So just the last two in. And we are going to be covering the centre with a little sentiment, so don't worry if it's not looking 100% perfect in there. Now, I think I could have possibly done with another one. I'm just going to switch these around a bit just to bring them up. Possibly should have had another one in there, but just take this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's here.
There it is.
1 second. I knew there
It
was
just hid.
another. Let's just do this very, very quickly. Because I'm a perfectionist at the end of the day, and I do like things looking just as I want them.
Yeah, you notice it yourself.
Yeah, I would. So I might just have to do a little bit of juggling around. So there's a lot, like we said before, there's so many ways of using your duo design pads, and with this one I've really tried to highlight how you can use them on their own without bringing in other elements or other bits of craft kits. But how you can just make a card up simply using these.
Yeah, I mean, in essence, apart from the sort of mirror and then your solid white card, you don't need anything else, do you?
No, you do not, no. So pop that in there, get my little foam pad in the middle.
It's lovely.
So just to someone special, and then this is the kind of card that you could send for any occasion.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to finish with a couple of these beautiful
I always like
blue
those.
pearls. I think this is my absolute favourite colour that we do.
Yeah.
Apart from the gold, I use the gold an awful lot.
Ah, look.
And we are very, very nearly done.
Amazing. And there's such detail on that, and yet it's still come together so quickly.
It has. Got a gem escaping, but there we
It
go.
wants to run off.
It has. It's got rather attached to me. There you go.
Ah, fantastic. Look at that. Oh, I love that.
It really does highlight all those
Doesn't
papers,
it?
doesn't
Yeah. And you're thinking, I mean, that is just from us using a few different sheets of those duo designs. And of course, you've still got so many more as well. And we've got a few other that I can show you here as well, some other gorgeous samples. It's always nice to see kind of all the different looks that you could potentially create and that other people have done. So you've got one just here. Then, of course, we can move across to this one, which you can see totally different in terms of what we've got just there. So really big size, the hugs. You've really got something for everybody, I have to say, within these pads. They are absolutely dazzling in terms of the quality that we're seeing, in terms of all of the different colourways, the different designs that we've got as well. So fantastic chances to do this. If you want to buy them individually, as I say, brilliant, they're £9.99. But if you do want the very best deal, then it's best to get all three of them, where you are getting one of those pads for free. Either keep them all for yourself, or of course you can gift them as well. But they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they, in terms of the quality. It was this one that we were just seeing being used, which of course was the Spring Fling and the Gorgeous gingham that we've got there. And if we just give you a quick kind of flick through, as you can see with this, I mean, the designs that you get with this are just absolutely stunning, aren't they? Amazing. Oh, Anna's just said, lovely design and nice to see you, Kat. Love your work.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for getting in touch. We always love to hear from you. So that one, of course, is that one that we've just seen, but don't forget there is also the Kaleidoscope and the Starburst that we can give you the opportunity to get as well. Again, the most amazing, as you can see, sort of details, colours that we've got on this as well. And that, again, will be £9.99 individually. And then there is the Rainbow Honeycomb and the Candy Floss, £9.99 again. But if you would like all three of these, then you will, of course, get them at the 3 for £2 which is £20 for all of those, which is the best deal. I mean, that is, when you think about it, that's a third off, isn't it, in terms of the price. Big saving to be able to get it for free. And it could be that you go, well, I want that one. I'll give that to a friend, take that to my craft group. It's totally up to you how you'd like to do these. A lot of you with this in your basket, it is brand new, but do of course make sure that you're checking out, and it is that amazing one-off post and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight. Now, we were talking about, of course, the nesting dies that we used within that. So if you want to have the circle nesting dies to be able to create that exact card that we just saw Kat doing, then this is here and available for you. Should be £14.99 for this. You can see how many you're getting. 10 metal dies, of course, included into this. And they will just work perfectly to give you that perfect circle, which is actually really hard to do yourself. And that is £11.99 for all 10 of those as well. So that is available for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. So well done, of course, if you've got that. Just wanted to make sure that you could have everything that we saw being used actually within that. I have popped lots of essentials onto the website. So if you want to go to the website, you just go to HobbyMaker, okay? Scroll down, press on Watch Live, and then you will see it will come up with everything that is in today's show. If you go on coming up on today's show, you can see all of the additional deals that are going to be coming up as well. So of course, any of these bits that you want, confirm on them, and we'll try and get them in a little bit later in the show as well. So massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get them. Congratulations on that. We've got sentiments coming up as well. You obviously saw us just using a sentiment there to finish off the cards. We've got some brand new opportunities as well for the insert sentiment pads. So they're there as well for you to be able to pre-order on if you would like to. And we've got other opportunities with the duo design pads that I'll give you a little flick through as well. But of course today it really is about the brand new ones that we've got, where you can get these at a 3 for 2 deal today, which is absolutely amazing. So massive well done to so many of you coming through with this. Shall we come across to the next demo?
Shall we?
Yeah.
Yes. So with this one, I am going to show you how you can use your duo design papers in combination with other Hunkydory products to really make them go further. And I just had to do something with these beautiful sunbursts and geometrics, and I was looking at them and I thought, wouldn't they work perfectly with the little book of dinosaurs that we've just something really fun and cute. So for this one, I'm going to be making an 8-inch card again. And I'm going to start with this black background, and we're going to back this onto some gold. So let's just get on with our mat and layering. So this is going straight to 8 inches by 8 inches. And then your pad size is also 8 inches by 8 inches. So we're just going to take this down a little bit just to get that down again. And I am going to my standard 3 notches. Some people like to go the full quarter. It's completely up to you.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with this. And let's get our tape down. So yet again, straight onto my Meryl. And this is absolutely plenty, enough tape for sticking down that papers. Some people might think I'm not going far enough to the edge, but it holds absolutely beautifully. Just using my 3-in-1 tool to the pokey bit to get this off here.
We just had a question in from Chris. I don't think it's about the pads, but let me just have a quick look at it and we'll see if we know. So you've said, I've ordered the ink pad sets last week. What would you suggest using to store them in, please? Chris, if you just let us know which type of ink pad it is. So is it the ombre, is it the prisms, for example? And if you just send that message back in, then of course I can ask Kat and we'll just see what we think would be the best way for you to store them as well. Just because there is different sizes of ink pads, so I just don't want to give you the wrong answer for the wrong ink pad. So yeah, if you just want to clarify that and then we'll find out for you. Okay.
So then I've taken 2 sheets of this red one and I'm going to be using both sides. I've cut this down to just under 7 inches and this is going to be my background. So I'm going to pop this straight on to a 7-inch Meryl mat that I've cut here. And again, you'll notice this has a slightly thicker border, but because I'm placing another piece on top, I wanted to cut this one just a little bit smaller, so it's not going to peek through when I add my top layer on. And we can add that then onto our card base. And then this is kind of where the magic happens in this card here. So we pop that on there, and you can already see how beautifully these are coming together. So while that dries, we're going to bring in our other piece here. And we need to trim this down. So we want this to be just about 3 notches under the 7 inches, but to do that, because this is still at 8, because it's a starburst pattern and we've got that circle in the middle, I want to keep it even on all sides. So the first thing I am going to do is I'm going to take it to, now I did work this out the other day and I can't remember how we did. So it would be 6, we're coming to 7.5, and then I'm going to come 1.5 extra over that, and I'm going to cut that on all sides.
Okay.
And then this will ensure that my centre point stays centre. If I cut it from just 2 sides, it'll start to move over and it won't look quite right. So let's go there. And then now you can take it to your 7, 3 notches under the 7 on the other 2 sides. And as you can see, that has kept my centre point lovely and central.
Yeah, you don't want that effect kind of disappearing at all, do you?
That's right. So I'm going to turn it back onto the front, and I'm going to go in with our craft knife. And we're going to do, this is going to look a bit crazy till you see it. I'm going to start down the centre here, and we're just going to do a slight little wavy line, leaving about 1/2 inch to 3/4 inch either side. And then we're going to come again across the centre, just making sure to hold it in the middle so it doesn't wiggle too far. And then we're just going to go on the diagonals here. And I think when you see what this effect's going to be, you'll see why I believe this paper lends itself so well to this effect. So we've got that lovely little starburst pattern coming through. And what we're going to do, I will have to go back in my tape, but we're going to fold all these pieces back, and we're going to have our dinosaur appearing out of the hole in the background. So I'm just going to take a little bit of tape. I've gone for a slightly skinny one here. And we're just going to put this as far as up it'll go in points. Again, you can use your wet glue. You're just going to have to take a little bit of time to hold them all down while they all get that grip.
Whereas this will kind of do it instantly, won't it?
Yes, which is not always the best thing, because once it's down, it's done.
You can't move it or anything. But
so I'll just take these back. So take this tape off. It's behaving and coming off quite quick for me today. It does have a habit for me when I want it to come of staying. So we'll just take that there. And now the fun bit is we are just going to peel these back. Just to the base here. And when we bring our dinosaur friend, this is going to make so much more sense.
I think it's the fact as well, so often when you see these Duro design pads, you're thinking, which side do I choose? And you kind of feel like, well, I'm missing out on half of it. And then you're looking at these techniques and thinking, actually, you don't need to.
No, exactly. This is the beauty of your double-sided papers, that you're getting the most. So we're going to peel these back.
Amazing. Also, Chris, just to let you know, we have got your message. I'll bring you the storage just after this demo, okay? So storage that would be suitable for you. So we will come to that next, okay?
And I am, this time, just for that little bit of wiggle room, I am just going to go in with the construction glue, just so I can make sure I line it up absolutely perfectly. we'll just pop this on here, making sure it's all sticking down nicely, and we've got that nice even border. And then, like I said, I have been delving in my little book of dinosaurs, and I've taken this fella out, and as you can see, I've just cut him fully out of the page here, and then I'm just going to cut one more layer just to give him that real 3D element, so we can build him up a little bit of decoupage style.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to finish cutting this out here, because I do like to take time with my cutting, and I didn't think you'd want me spending 4 hours.
It was because if not, you kind of look at it and think, oh, what was, you want to get it right, don't you, with the fussy cutting, so.
You do, and he does, because he's got these tiny little arms. I wouldn't say that to his face.
No.
But, I just want to take them round. So we're just following the line of the dinosaur here, and we're just going to do round his face. And then I ran out of pages, but in an ideal world, I would have cut his face out as well, just so you get that real 3D pop of him coming out there. But this will give you the effect. So we're going to take our foam pads.
Okay. The little book of dinosaurs as well was on this morning, so if you want to get it, we'll just give you a reminder of what the code was for that as well.
So we're just going to pop him back on top of here. Just layer it up where it would be naturally.
Brilliant.
And then we can add a couple of foam pads to the centre bit where it's not going to interfere with anything else that we've done on our sheet.
Yeah.
And then we can have him. You could tuck a leg under.
Oh, that's really cool.
A leg out, and it's like he's bursting out of the background.
Oh, I love that.
And I have just pinched a couple of sentiments from the sheet.
Oh, my little boy would love this. Like you could.
So we're going to go with your T-Excellent.
Yes.
And then a raw down at the bottom.
Oh, amazing. Oh, I love that.
There we go.
And look how different that is to the first demo and what you created, and just how actually with these little books you can just move between all different ages, all different occasions, different sentiments. That is absolutely captivating. Wow. That starburst as well kind of gives that effect of the dinosaur kind of coming
Really
through,
does,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Incredible. Yeah, absolutely love it. I really do. So that is, remember, they are brand new today. You are getting 3 completely different pads. They are all duo designs that you are actually getting to see. So, of course, that does mean that you're getting the 8x8 papers. You get the double sides. There are 48 to 150 GSM on each one, and there are 4 of each of the 12 different designs for you to get. So going from the kaleidoscope that we saw there, the sensational starburst, the honeycomb, the candy floss clouds, the spring fling and the gorgeous gingham, all of them either £10 individually, or of course you can get the lot for £20 today, so massive well done. That's 144 sheets in total for £20. They're going to last you absolutely ages. Now Chris asked about storage, so let me just come across to you. You said it was the small prism ones. This would be brilliant storage. It's one of our favourites anyway, generally for storage, but it would be perfect of course for your smaller prism inks as well. Now what you get with this, and I can show you, is you get 6 of your storage boxes, so you can see them here, so you can pop those into them, and you can fit I believe 6 of your prism inks into each of these as well, and then of course they come in that large caddy as well, so you can kind of keep them very safe, very secure, but generally I mean this is just brilliant. It's very sturdy. It's great that they're all transparent. You've got space to label them if you want to, but of course you can see exactly what's in them, and a lot of people then use these for other tools as well, whether it's in your garage, whether it's children's toys, whether you want to put the likes of your seed beads in, or your little books you might want to pop into this. So once you've got that at home, you can really keep your kind of craft area safe there. And do you know what? Because you've asked for this, Chris, this wasn't meant to be in the show, but we've just found it for you. Should we do you a bit of a deal? I think we should. Yeah? Okay, we are going to do a deal. So £19.99, of course, is a brilliant price for you to get all 6 of the individuals. And then, of course, that large caddy that we can see there as well. But today, let's take it a little bit lower for you. So hopefully you can get this home. Obviously you can have your prism inks in the perfect way. And Kat's gone down to the penny, so £16.49. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? For all 6 of those, and then also to be getting that larger caddy as well. And if you see a lot of our shows, you will know how much me and Kat always love to obviously pop these onto the show, because they're just brilliant. These are like our favourite storage.
Yeah.
And it's nice to know what's in them, and to keep everything kind of safe and everything like that, isn't it?
Because even when they're double secured up in the big box, you can still see what you've got inside.
Exactly. Absolutely. You see, you just pop that out. You know, you can take these with you, of course. Even if you're kind of going on your vacations or anything like that, pack what you're going to use. You could sort of fussy cut bits out, pop those in there as well. Brilliant, brilliant price tag for you today. So well done. Now, the craft knife that you were just using there, we've got a bundle. We don't actually have the craft knife with us, but you can see that just there with Kat. So you can actually get the craft knife. You can also get the bundle of the ruler, and you can get the bundle where we are giving you, of course, the craft mat as well. And we're going to do a special bundle deal price on this. So, of course, it's coming with that craft knife also. Now, usually £16.99 for you to get the craft knife, the ruler, and also the craft mat that we can see here as well, okay? The craft knife will come with 2 spare blades as well for you to be able to get this. Now, this is usually just under £17, okay, for you to get all of these. Amazing, isn't it, for all 3 of those bits? But 30 seconds, and again, we are going to take it lower. It's still January. It still feels like we should do some sale deal prices, doesn't it? Kicking off the start of the year. You know, you might have just sort of been watching there and been thinking, actually, I would like to do some fussy cutting into these paper pads. I'd love to have a craft knife to be able to do that. Well, this is going to be your chance. And with your craft mat, something you'll use constantly. The brilliant thing is centimetres on one side. You've then got your inches, of course, on the other side. You've got your grids that you can see, so it's very easy to kind of get the right sizes of for your cards. And today, £14.74. So lowest price point I believe we've seen this at, and that is of course coming with the craft knife as well, with the 2 additional blades that will come with that, as well as the ruler and the craft mat there as well. Well done. A lot of you with that in your basket. I don't have many, I will let you know. It is just a super deal that we've just popped in for you, but I think we've got less than 20 chances, so do be quick. There's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. It's free, you will get answered shortly, but we haven't got many opportunities for you to be able to take advantage of the full bundle. Whether it's for yourself or whether you're wanting to gift that as well, it'll be an absolutely fantastic sort of bundle opportunity and deal for you. So well done if you've got it. Congratulations. Now, if there's anything that you're specifically wanting, please do ask like Chris did. We will always try and get bits into the show for you if we can do as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we've seen Meryl card being used quite a lot, and there is a brand new bundle actually of Meryl card.
It is beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yes.
We absolutely love it. So we've got chances for you to get these, and Meryl card just generally, like we saw on those demos, it sort of elevates the work, doesn't it?
It really does, and especially along with your dual design pads, these beautiful rich colours that we're bringing you, it's just going to make them pop on a completely different level.
Yes. So if you do want some Meryl card, we have got that available for you as well, okay? And you can get them, of course, in individual colour bundles if you would like to. But I always think a mega mix is even better, particularly with the deal price we can do. Because you can always then just kind of pick out the exact colour that, of course, you want to get. Now, how about a 50 sheet, look at this, mega mix bundle. 50 sheets, all of it, of course, is going to be included in that one-off postage and packaging of £3.95. Now, you have got 25 different colours within this. You have got 2 of each of those colours that you can see. Amazing hues and tones. And it is the fact that for sort of matting and layering, it really just brings about a different dimension. Now, Miri as well, I mean, in terms of the quality of it, it's outstanding, isn't it, with it being the actual Miri?
It is, yeah, the amount of things you can do with it. I mean, on today's show, you are just seeing me do the absolute bog standard matting and layering with it, but for your construction, for making your boxes, for scoring, for folding, it is absolutely beautiful. It won't crack, it won't crease, it is stunning.
Yeah, honestly, I love it. And especially when you're getting this amount that you can get today. 220 GSM, of course, with this. And we are about to do another mega deal, of course, with your Miri that we can see here. Now, I'm going to show you this first price, okay? And this is where we should be, all right? Amazing. Under £20. You'll have seen it at this price before. We have sold hundreds at this price tag. But we want to do something a little bit better today, okay? Why wouldn't we? And do you know what? I love that. Producer Kat, is saying in my ear, she's like, it's all right. She's like, we just welcome Kat onto the show and, you know, she might get in trouble for this price. I'm like, you can't blame her just because she's not got to my bag in. It's not her choice, Kat. We do this quite a lot. So in 40 seconds, I mean, we only ever bring the clock on when it is amazing prices. And it does mean that in half a minute, we are going to go lower. £19.99 is the price this will go back up to at the end of this show. But today, look at all of those different colours. Look at the array, the hues, the greens, the golds, the reds that we've got there, the yellows that we're seeing, the blues, the purples. This is just going to be such a phenomenal deal. 50 sheets, 25 different colours. And honestly, the way that this catches the light, the way that you get that reflection on this as well is absolutely out of this world. 4 seconds, price is about to come in. I've got no idea where Kat is going to go to. Let's have a look. Okay, the lowest ever price that this has been to.
Wow.
It's a welcome to the HobbyMaker.
Yeah, I like this. This is good.
Yeah, £17.99 I believe has been the lowest that we've done a deal price at before. It's never been here before. 15. I mean, what does that make it, Kat? A sheet. That's just going to be unbelievable when you think of what. Oh my gosh, 31p. Imagine trying to buy a Miri card at 31p.
It's just not possible, is it?
Never ever happened before. It is a today and today only deal for you to be able to get this. You can really see, can't you, all of the colours that we've got there, the amazing amount of light that's coming off the surface. Angela, Deborah, well done to Nottinghamshire, Julie, Heather straight in, Shirley, Artie will be answered shortly. Elaine's there, Kathleen, we've got Bedfordshire, West Mids, Lancashire, people multi-buying now as well. I would do the same. General price, £19.99. It's never been at this deal before. But, you know, we're seeing a lot of this being used. We know that you're going to want to either replicate the designs or be inspired by the designs. So that is why you have got this chance today, okay? With those amazing reds, the kind of frosty greens that we're seeing there, the beautiful blues as well, very aquatic. You've got pinks and purples, you've got golden tones, you've got absolutely everything, 2 of each of those colours. I did not expect you to do that, I'll be honest. 220 GSM. You can still construct with this, you can box make with this. Sorry, I've got so excited, I've managed to cough. I know, joke on my own talking. I was talking too much because of the price. Dear me. but like you were saying, you know, we're seeing it matting and layering, which is gorgeous, but there is just so much that you'd use with this.
100%. Think about your gift tags, like making gift tags and gift bags, boxes, scoring into it to make backgrounds on your cards, making patterns on your scoreboard, so many different things you can do. The colours are going to, excuse the pun, but mirror beautifully with the colours that are in your duo design pads today. The little books from last week, they're going to match absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, they really will, and that's what I think is so perfect. Okay, we are, and I will let you know, this price is going to be here. I did say until the end of the day, then it'll go back up. It looks like it'll be until it runs out because we have got so many of you, got hundreds of you now showing interest in this. Why? Because it is the lowest price. We've never been here. We're not going to be able to replicate this. It is a one-off day at £15 and 82 instead of £19.99. Yeah, you've literally took every penny out, haven't you, Kat? Phone lines have gone crazy. We've got brand new buyers there as well coming in and taking advantage of this at $15.82. I mean, just look at the array of colours. Look at the gorgeous amount of light, of course, that's coming off the surface of this as well. And that is taking it down to 31p. And as we said, they're going to work perfectly, of course, with your brand new Duo design pads as well. So such an opportunity to be able to get these. Pauline, Julie, Marion, Jackie, you've all still got chances to get involved. So well done, of course, if you manage that. Congratulations. I'll leave those with you. If we've got any left, we will give you another recap of those in the following hour, but they could be gone. Right, we've got about sort of 8-9 minutes left. Should we squeeze in another 10?
We'll see what I can do. Yeah. So I'm going with our beautiful honeycombs, this time. And this is one where I've let the design lead me to what kind of card I'm going to make.
Yeah.
So honeycombs, you've got to think honey, haven't you?
Yes,
So with the matching colours on the other side, I am going to be making a little honey pot to start off with.
Oh, wow, okay.
And I'm just doing this, starting with using this basic oval die.
Perfect, yeah.
So I'm going to pop this down here. And this is one of my favourite things to do, is to take our dies and use them, cut them into things, use them with the Duo design pads and make something completely different from where your mind went originally. So let's pop this on here. Lovely. My machine was definitely on a minute ago, so we won't have that issue again. So line that up on my mat. And this time I'm starting with the fun bit, because I don't want to get pushed for time at the end and then just end up with a matte and layered card. So we take that through there. So obviously this is going to be the base of my honey pot. So we'll take out our oval, carefully peel away the tape. But I've tried to place the tape anyway on bits that I know I'm going to cut off. So if there was any peeling, like again, 9 times out of 10, there is not. But just in case, it's better to safe. And then all I'm going to do to get that basic honey pot shape is take 1 inch off the top and 1 inch off the bottom. And already it starts to make a little bit more sense. And this is where I'm going to get a little bit artier, not much, but a little bit. And I'm going to pop this, in fact, have I got a scrap? So I'm not going into the big piece here. And I am going to make sure this is about the same width, as you can see, as my honey pot there. And then I'm going to take my masking tape as a little tool and my pencil. Let me bring that in here. And I want to create that kind of like little bulge that we have at the top. So just using what you've got, I'm going to use the inside of this here, just as a little guide for myself, just to get those nice round edges on there. And then I'm just going to cut out a bit of a runny honey kind of pattern. So I'm just using that to get my guide, and then I'm just going in with my Hunkydory scissors that are absolutely incredible for cutting these papers.
Yeah, I love these.
We're just
I
going
love these as well.
to do a little bit of like honey drippy. And there is absolutely, you could sketch this out beforehand if you wanted to, but I am just going freestyle today.
Yeah.
Do some higher, some lower. Take them back to the side, and then bring it up to the edge of that curve there. And just like that, we should have something that looks a little bit like a honey pot. So a little bit of construction glue. If it'll come. There we go. And obviously, like, you'll have more time to finesse this.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just doing it as that. So that is
That's
that
so
one.
simple and yet looks so effective.
So the next thing I have done is I've been through my trim me inserts and I was trying to find a sentiment that I thought would work with honey, and I've gone for a get well soon kind of vibe, because it's the kind of thing, honey and sore throats and colds and stuff. So this time I'm taking my hexagon nesting dies,
Yeah.
and we are just going to pop this on here. Again, let's tack that down, just so everything matches in together. You get the idea. And again, I've laid this more in the honeycomb style of a hexagon rather than with the flat at the top.
Yeah.
So again, let's pop this onto here, metal plate on top, and run this through. And that comes out there, and I am going to cheat, and I've also cut a hexagon frame. What I've done is taken 2 of the bigger hexagon dies and laid them up to make a frame on some gold mirror.
Okay. Yeah.
Just because I know we're running a bit tight on time, and this will cut you out a nice big gold frame, and I've just stuck some foam pads around the top. And then we can start putting our card together.
Lovely.
So you can see the pattern on the back of our trim me pads there if you were wanting to trim them to size and use them as inserts on the inside of your card, but you can also use them in so many different ways, like this for messages on the front of your card, die cut into them, chop around them, absolutely perfect. So just carefully peel my masking tape away. And we can start layering this card up. So this time I have gone for a 7-inch card. And I'm going to go in with this beautiful traditional yellow honeycomb. And we are going to cut this to the full size of our card blank, which is 7 by 7. This down. Again, exactly the same as I've done before with the mirror. My tape on there. Pokey tool.
Perfect.
To take our tape off.
Yep.
Ooh, it's good. And we can make sure we get this exactly in place, lining it up before it hits that tape, and pop that down. Then I have gone in and I have got some of our white Ink Me cardstock and some of the gold mirror and layered it up at 6 by 6 inches.
Yeah.
And we can pop this down. Come on, glue. I'm on a tight line here.
It's because the temperature in the studio, we find this all the time.
So we pop that down there, and then we can just start layering up all our pieces. So I'm going to go back and get another couple of strips of paper here. So I know my centre square now is 6 inches. So I'm going to cut a 6-inch strip. Are we okay for time?
Yeah, we've got a minute-ish, minute and a half.
So I am going to cut that to 3 by 6. And then this one a little bit thicker. We'll come to 3. Get myself all stuck up.
Lovely.
And we can start layering this up. So this just adds a little bit of interest into these sections here. Again, I would normally use tape for paper, but just in the interest of time. Let's do my glue.
Lovely.
Just to add these back in. And then for this, we're literally using just a couple of sheets from the pad.
Yeah. Oh, look how nice they look.
Pop that over.
Yeah.
I'm going to go in with my frame, which is purposely cut bigger than my sentiment, just to give that extra fun detail.
Yeah.
Hoping this is going to come off really, really quick. Come on. I'll take one more.
You're okay, don't worry.
It's, do you know what? It's got 2 sticky bits on, that'll do for now. So we are going to pop this just over the edge in this part. So it's just tying all those hexagon details together. Little bit of glue on here. Come on.
Perfect.
Pop that in. You could go centre or you could go a little bit off centre. It's completely up to you. And then I just want to add a couple of foam pads. I've absolutely glued my hands together.
It happens, doesn't it? As soon as the time.
It does, yeah. You're trying to do 10 things at once.
Perfect.
And we can pop this on. We've got a little honey pot on the bottom.
Beautiful.
And there we go.
Oh, wow. So much actually within that as well to create it. Thank you so much. It's so different to the first 2 once again as well that you've actually managed to do. Yeah. And that, of course, you can create from the 3 brand new Duo design pads.
Oh, hello. Right. Hi.
You've just popped on. You may not have realised that Anne-Marie is here today.
I am here.
You are here.
Poor Kat's probably going to be having a right panic now.
I'm like, what have I done?
What have I done? Why is she here?
No, you've got an announcement.
Well, right.
Yeah, go on.
So, Liam. Liam.
Yes.
We sold out of these last week.
Yeah.
And I said to him, can't have any more. We don't have any more.
Okay.
Can't have any. And he was like, right, okay. So he's gone and texted Natalie and said, Natalie, can we have any more of these? And Natalie's managed to wangle an extended dispatch on them.
Oh my goodness. So
I know.
you sold 350 on that launch show, every one that we were meant to have, and because you're here, he's gone to Natalie.
He's just gone to Natalie. I thought you were on air, so I thought I'd just ask Natalie.
Well, I mean, this is brilliant for everybody at home.
Absolutely amazing, yeah.
Now, with this, it does mean that, of course, you won't pay any more in terms of your postage and packaging or anything like that, but it will just take a little bit longer to come to you, so they'll be sent out on the 31st.
Yeah. So only a few weeks away now, isn't it? We're blasting through January.
It's worth getting, because let's be honest, we sold 350 on the launch. We will probably do exactly the same today, and then you'll be looking at who knows when you can next get these.
Absolutely.
We've just had a message from Liam. Oh yes, thank you, Liam.
You can't thank yourself.
He can. He's sitting at home patting himself on the back, isn't he? Like, good idea going to Natalie. So, do you want to explain exactly what this is?
Absolutely, yeah. So these are our fantastic mirror mats, but these have been, this is like a selection pack, if you will. So there's 20 different colours. You're going to get 3 of each to give you your 60 in total. And you can see the whole host of different colours you're getting in there. They are just fantastic, but they're sized perfectly to work with our little book. So we know we can add a little book page to this, and it's going to leave that fabulous border all the way around.
Perfect.
We don't need to worry about measuring anything. It is just ideal. But just the sheer number of colours that you have in there, they're just fantastic. It does include our brand new 6 core colours that we added to the range as well. So you've got all those kind of original colours and your new ones. So let's go to that. Oh, look at that. Incredible holly green that's featured in there. That is going to be in there. You've got your rich burgundy in here as well, which is just, I think it's this one here. Absolutely stunning. But the way that these work with your little books are, it's
perfect.
Just,
to not have to do that. Now, we've already got people multi-buying on this. You've got 35 seconds and the price will come in. Remember exactly what has happened, because 350 went like that within literally
honestly, when
minutes.
You see the price is insane.
I don't even know what it is.
It's insane.
Because obviously it's sold out on that show. So.
Absolutely. We had people buying 4s last week.
Okay. Wasn't meant to be in the show today, as we say. Anne-Marie said, no, you cannot have any more. So Liam, sitting at home, was like,
for a show, Liam.
Probably meant to be coming up on a different show in a few weeks, but there we are. It's today now instead, so well done for watching. We can see our call screen is completely full. We're going to honour that launch price, which sometimes we don't do, because we go launch prices, then we have to go up, of course. You what?
I told you.
Sorry?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Why?
Absolutely crazy.
No wonder people are buying 4s. You're getting 60 sheets?
60 sheets, yeah.
For $5.99?
For $5.99, yeah. Slightly bonkers.
I mean, honestly, I was thinking this was going to come in at maybe £15. It's kind of like, I was thinking that would be great. Even a tenner, I would have been like, oh, wow, that is a deal price. $5.99?
Yeah, you can see why it was busy. Why it's taken us so long to get it back in stock.
Yes, definitely. Well, Jane's got 2, Pam's got 2, Hertfordshire's got 2, Herefordshire, Lancashire's got 2. In fact, nearly everybody is multi-buying on this already. Yeah. So it is back in stock. Thank you to obviously Liam getting in touch with Natalie and then telling Anne-Marie, get on, quick.
We'll let him off, but he's definitely still in trouble.
Oh, but imagine how happy you're making everyone at home.
I know.
Oh, it's a nice thing. But also it does mean that you're going to have to all work doubly as sort of hard to get these all back out.
And Liam.
Yes, it is obviously so busy. Big waits, of course, there on the phone lines. 62 have already gone. That is within, less than 2 minutes of us putting that price on the screen. I don't think we've got quite as many, or have we available?
I've no idea, because
we don't know. Okay, we have got a decent amount. We don't quite have 350 like the other show. So think about how quickly they sold out. It will happen again. 76 have now gone, so that is how quickly they are, of course, flying out. And we have got currently 82 of you with this sitting in your basket as well, who hasn't even confirmed yet. And that's not including our phone bidders.
Out. Seriously, just get checked out.
My goodness.
Get them in your basket.
Yeah.
Know you've got them.
I mean, if we put it into perspective at £5.99, what in the world do we get for $5.99?
Not a lot. A
coffee now.
I was going to say, you'd probably just about get a coffee, wouldn't you?
You struggle for your cake, don't you?
It's you definitely not get cake in that.
No, I'm certainly not getting my takeaway pizza. So the fact that these are going to last you for ages as well, to get 60 of these, obviously, in total.
It's just such a fantastic pack for you to try all the different colours as well. Because you might look at this and think, well, actually, I'm never going to use that green. But when you get it home and start getting all your little books out and things, and having a play, it could become your new favourite colour. And actually, then you think, well, I'm going to get the 60 sheet pack of that now, because I love that colour.
Yes,
so
definitely.
Just gives you that good kind of all-rounder mix.
Yeah, we have sold over 100 of these now. So this is what we expected. We know how popular it is. If everybody who has this in their basket, along with who's already checked out, we would be over 200 would have been allocated by now.
Insane.
I think we've got about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. Apologies about that. Don't worry, it's a free phone number and they will answer you. But as you can imagine, it's a small call centre upstairs. There is only so many of them that they can actually kind of cope with this. So if you're on the web, you can check out immediately. If you're on the phone lines, you've just got a couple of minutes. Brenda will be answered, then Patricia, then Maureen. You know, they are getting through them very quickly. And to all of you, of course, who are multi-buying, massive well done, because this is something, I mean, we thought we were going to have to wait probably till next month and a bit later to be able to pick it back on.
Yes.
In fact, Dan, would you mind just doing me one favour and just showing the full call screen? Is that possible? Just because I just want to show actually how full that is.
Oh,
you can
Deborah's
see
got 4.
Debbie's got 4. You said people buying up to 4s.
Yeah.
So the first 3 rows that you're seeing there are people who have confirmed. Then the 4th row that we'll come across to as well in a second is the people waiting to get answered, waiting to confirm on the web as well. You can see how many people are, of course, multi-buying there. We can't physically fit any more names on, and it is updating every second. 160 have now been officially confirmed. We have over 100 of you with this sitting in your baskets at the moment as well. I mean, that took my breath away, and I'm not often speechless. So it did well. Yeah.
Good deal.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, well done. What I will do, because obviously we've got everybody waiting at the moment with Parchcraft, so we will leave these with you. If there is any still available, I'll bring them back to you in the 3 o'clock hour. I don't think there will be, let's be honest.
Don't think there will be.
And, you know, I don't think Liam can call Natalie again. So confirm. We will be back, of course, with Hunkydory at 3 o'clock. Kat will be back with us. We are bringing you a brand new launch today, okay? A brand new launch from today, so it'll be another amazing show. Don't go anywhere. I will be back in a few moments' time.
Very exciting times here at HobbyMaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
It's
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, okay. We've got quite a lot of new faces today. It's a really, really exciting time here at HobbyMaker. Of course, you've seen Meryl a lot on the shows. It's lovely to have you back. And this is Maria. Welcome to the show as well.
Thank you very much.
Now, we're going to be doing something a little bit different, aren't we, today? And I know that everybody always loves seeing your new templates with Parchcraft, which we've got, but we're going to be showing threading as well.
That's right, yes, yeah. So Maria's designed these templates with a heritage theme to them.
Yes.
And they've come out much better than any of us expected, really, haven't
Yeah,
they?
they
Really,
have.
really good.
Yeah,
And then a little bit later on, Maria's going to be bringing some of her thread work into it.
Oh, it's amazing.
Gold work, and it's
And we've never seen
exciting.
that technique obviously being done here.
No,
on
I
HobbyMaker
think it's
either.
the first because I'm actually a textile conservator.
Okay.
So I come across the metal threads and thread embroidery through, mending and repairing, that sort of historical fabrics, but also a parchment shooter. I thought it would be like on parchment, but I've been doing some research and there isn't anything.
No.
The only thing I've seen on stitching on parchment is going back to the 1200s.
Oh, wow.
And that's lace work on mending.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I'm still researching. You never know, anyone at home might find something. Maybe they could, email it in, which would be interesting.
So actually, it's really innovative what we're going to be getting to see today. And I think for most people, obviously, when we have a hobby, and we enjoy sort of doing a certain craft, you always want to take it to that next level and do something different. So it's brilliant that we're going to show them how to do this today.
We've got together and been able to give that to everyone out there to take it to the next level and sew on it.
Oh, I'm so
Well,
excited.
It's not just ordinary sewing either.
No.
Once you see how Maria's going to work it, it's really interesting.
Now we are going to start, obviously, having a look through the new templates, kind of seeing some demos from yourself, and then Maria will pop back on, and then we'll kind of come across to all of that threading. Yeah,
that's right.
Okie dokes. So I'll let you pop off if you want to, and then you can come back on when you want to. I will just let you know we've got the threads available on the show. I will put them on immediately for you, so that if you are wanting to take advantage of them, you can jump straight onto the web, and of course you can get those straight away. But we just want to talk about these brand new templates that we've got, which is the Heritage that we've got.
Heritage, that's right. So there are two different sets. One of them is, do you know, my memory is like a sieve.
Well, this is the first, we've got it just behind us.
So we've got Elisa.
Yes.
And we have
Pollyanna?
Lillian.
Oh, Lillian. This one, lovely.
And then Pollyanna and Clara as well.
Perfect.
So I'm going to start with the Elisa one in a little while.
Lovely.
But as you can see, this is how they start off. So that's your template. And look, you can do so many different designs with them.
Can't you? Yeah, it's exquisite.
Different little elements out. I mean, look how beautiful that looks.
I know.
And that's just using that.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, that's because you can just take separate elements, or you can do the whole one
lot
together.
Yep, we've got one here, look, with a butterfly, and that's all been cut.
Amazing,
So it's been perforated and then cut out, so you've got lovely wings there. And this.
Oh, gosh. And then with the colouring on as well.
That's just there, look. It's already there for you.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
And colour it in, and it makes such a big difference.
Yeah, definitely. And the brilliant thing, actually, with these templates that, of course, are just in front of me, is that this makes it so easy. You can't go wrong, can you? And that's what you'll actually be showing as well, because as you kind of use your tools, and obviously you've got this on your parchment, it does all the work for you.
It does, yeah. All you've got to do is just follow that track around with your tool.
Yeah.
And it stretches the parchment and it pushes it down into that track and turns it white.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, it's just amazing. And within this bundle today, you're actually getting 2 of the plates that you can see just there. And then on top of that, your parchment is coming with it. So 10 sheets of parchment. So once this arrives, you're ready to go. You're just literally straight away ready to actually go with this. And £25.
Yes.
That is just brilliant. Like you said, the amount of images you can create, the amount of different cards you can do.
It just keeps going forever and a day.
Doesn't it
really?
just? Yeah. Should we have a little look at how to use this and how to do it?
Right. Well, I've got mine here, look. That's my finished one along with the
Amazing.
butterfly. And I did some of the gold thread work. And that's the first time I've done that.
Okay. That's really good, isn't it?
Sent some over and I didn't get it until Monday.
Okay.
And so I popped it on there
Incredible.
and it was so easy. Honestly, it's so easy.
Yeah, I love it.
So let's put that one over there.
Yes.
So here we've got our templates.
Yeah.
I'm just feeling that I've got it the right way.
Yeah, and you can feel that once you feel them,
feel
can't
that.
you? Yeah.
And the second one. It's no use me putting it like that because it all just goes into one, doesn't it? You can't see.
Yeah.
So there's the other one.
Amazing.
Look.
So that's from the second bundle, isn't it? That one there as well, the snowdrop one that we've got.
Yes, yep.
So of course we have got a second bundle as well. You're probably going to be wanting both of these. This is Clara and Lillian. I can give you a quick look at that just before we move on to that demo, just so you can see exactly what you're getting. So if you're wanting to come straight through to get this, you can do. Once again, it will come with the 10 sheets of parchment and then the 2 separate templates, which we'll be having a little bit more of a look at in depth shortly as well. But every single one of these designs are just absolutely beautiful. But we're just taking a look first at the heritage one.
Yeah. So that's the Pollyanna and the Elisa. That's number one.
Incredible.
Number one. Now, to start off with, because I know what kind of area I'm looking for, I wanted it to fit an A5 card. So I thought there's no use putting it onto a piece of parchment that's either going to make it too large to fit or too small. So what I did, took my white pencil and I've drawn the area that I want. Then I know when that's all perforated out, that's going to sit nicely, matting and layering on my card.
Perfect.
So we'll pop it here. I've got the template within a template body, so I've got the extra area here to rest my hand on.
Yep.
And I'm going to just place this on here. And what I'm doing, I'm not using the template just as it is. I'm swapping and mixing the elements up a bit. So to get this on here, I'm just going to make it so that the leaf comes over here near the line.
Yeah.
And I've got a bit of a border around there. Don't worry about this because that will be done on a separate piece of parchment. Make sure that your parchment's attached. So I'm just using low-tack tape to fix it on. Then we want our tumble dry sheet. And again, there's one of these in each of the packs.
As well, doesn't it? Yeah. Brilliant.
So we don't have to go looking for tumble dry sheets there. And then the 0.8.
Okay.
So that's the smallest ball tool in the set of 4.
And we've got these available for you as well that we'll bring live, $8.99 for those.
When you're doing anything, please try and use the centre first.
Okay.
And work your way out. The reason is the parchment stretches as it's turning white, and if you start from the outside and go in, you're stretching the parchment and gradually you're going to end up with a bit of a bump in the middle.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
So let's get going here now then. And around we go. Wow.
And that's where you see how quickly as well this actually comes together.
And do try and go over twice.
Okay.
Because, you know, as you're working, and it's same with doing just pencil work or writing, you'll find that you've got pressure at certain areas and lighter pressure at other areas.
Okay.
So if you just run over again, you're going to have even pressure, and that white line is going to be nice and white all the way along it.
Yeah.
So continue working, and as you say, it's so quick, so easy.
And it's the fact as well that for a lot of people who have sort of maybe tried this before and done it freehand, they probably think, I can't do this because it's so difficult. You make one little slip and you have to start again. Whereas with these templates, all of it's been done for you, the imagery, the artwork, and then you just choose the bits you want to use.
That's right. When I first started out many moons ago, it was all paper patterns.
Okay.
And you had your pattern, you put your parchment on it, and you traced in ink.
Wow, okay.
With a very fine mapping pen, so a very fine nib. And as you were going along, you would find that sometimes your hand wobbled a little bit. So that line wasn't going to be straight. And then when you came to do your embossing, so you took your parchment off, you turned it all the way over, and you embossed from the back.
I see.
And then you'd got to make sure that that ball point of your embossing sat directly on that white line.
Okay, yeah.
And if it didn't, you're going to end up with 2 lines, so trum lines along.
Yeah, of course.
Which a lot of people, because
that's what was happening. They didn't like it. And that was, oh no, I can't do it, it's too much, too much. Whereas this, we do away with all of that.
Exactly.
So you don't have to do that initial tracing. You don't have to worry about keeping to a white line underneath because this is turning your parchment white.
Yes, yeah.
Right, I'm going to stop at that because you can see how quick
you
that
can,
was.
can't you?
And I want to show you how we're going to do some moving around and using different bits.
Okay, fantastic.
So let me get that one out the way.
Yeah.
Bring in one I did earlier. So we've got as far as we've got there.
Yeah.
And that's all I wanted with that. I'm going to turn it over again because that's the raised area.
Yeah.
And find the bud.
Okay.
So we're going to put here, let me move that over to that side and get my tape ready.
Yeah.
We're going to add another leaf on here. So you see what I'm doing? I'm turning it around until I get it to the area where I want it to be. Attach your parchment again, bit of tape. You can use your pieces of tape time and time again.
Yeah.
Because it's been taken off, I'm just going to go back over again with that tumble dry sheet.
Yeah.
And bring in.
This is why as well, I mean, you're sort of working on the template buddy, which is such a must really, in terms of you can perfectly fit those templates into it, but you can see how that just sort of, you can stick that on, how you can kind of move it around as well to make sure you're not kind of directly touching onto it.
That's right, yes. It does make things so much easier.
Yeah.
For one thing, if you were moving it around, I would now be off the edge of the template.
Yes.
And that would be marking your parchment where you're resting your hand. Also, I've got here the protector, which does as it says.
Definitely.
It protects your parchment from any grease, oil from your hands.
Yeah.
So,
And then, of course, as well, you actually get all of the additional templates as part of the template buddy as well, the likes of your butterflies and things like that.
Yes,
So good.
yeah. Right, so we've done that one. We're going to put a bud coming out of there. So again, just move it to where you want it to be. Put a bit of the tape down, low-tack tape.
Yeah.
And around we go again.
Okay. Lovely.
It's gone quiet, hasn't it now?
Yeah, but it's
We're all
really, it's because you,
watching.
you do, don't you? You get mesmerised, you know, by watching it.
On Saturday in class,
Yeah.
they were doing some embossing, just shading embossing, and it went deathly quiet.
Really?
Yeah. It was so quiet, it was unbelievable. Right, I'm now going to use this one here.
Okay, yes.
So let's have a look. I need to turn, and I'm telling you wrong because it's this one at the top I'm going to use.
Okay.
That one where the butterfly comes. So turn it all the way around.
Yeah.
Bring this back in. So I've got the lines now.
Yeah.
Now this is where they come into their own.
Okay.
Because I know that I want to keep within those lines.
Yeah.
So just move it around till it fits perfectly within those lines. Pop your tape back on. Also, this protector does mean it's going to hold the parchment way down close to your template and make it so much easier to follow around. And I have actually gone a little bit wrong there because I should have twisted it slightly more. Can you see that bit is going under that leaf?
Oh, okay.
Under that petal, but that's all right because we'll
tell.
stop at that.
Yeah.
We'll just stop there and that's fine.
It's when you know what design you're going for, whereas I was like, oh, it looks lovely. Like,
I was too busy watching this line here. And around the swirls.
I just like how you can individualise every single one, depending on what your inspiration is, really, by just moving it around the template.
That's right, yes, yeah. Never think that you've got to use a template the way it is. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's the design's lovely to be able to do that, but make it your own.
Yes.
By twisting it round, moving it round. Right, so let's go over the top here. We're going to use this one around here. 1, 2. There, we'll go there. Now you see how much is hanging over the edge, and that, as I said, if you'd not got your template body, you'd be creasing the parchment.
Yeah, of course you would, yeah.
Whereas because we've got that extra little bit of room here to rest our hands on, then we're fine.
And of course all of the templates that you bring fit into that as well, don't they? The two different sizes.
They do, yes. They're now all made to fit this
and would you say you need this as well? Is it your foam pad?
You do. You need to have an embossing mat. And this one is a 12 by 12, which has been specially made to fit the template body.
Super, okay.
Yeah. And I use it for both embossing and perforating.
Okay.
So you don't have to have two separate ones.
Yep.
I use one side for embossing, one side for perforating. And to be quite honest, I'm really naughty. I use one side for both because I forget to turn it over.
It doesn't matter.
So
it's working fine. So
it works
we can
fine.
see your designs. And of course, the 12 by 12, £17.99. So brilliant, brilliant price if you do want to actually get that embossing, perforating mat as well. 2 other sizes are available as well on our website. So if you are looking for something slightly smaller, that's available for you as well in A4 and A5.
There we go. Now then, I think I'd like to put a different, another bud, because we've got 2 buds.
Yeah.
So let's have 3 buds. We don't want to be... Oops. They always say, don't they, in floristry, go with 3s.
Yes, it's true. Yeah.
I'm going to put it down here. Let's have it down this side.
I think I'd just be enjoying doing it so much that I'd end up with so many, because I'd be like, oh, another one, I can fit that in, I can fit this in there.
Put that one there. Now, this is going to be different from the original one that I've shown you.
Okay.
But that's fine. Every single one you do is going to be different.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about it. Bring that down. There we go.
Oh, lovely.
So, let me move that out the way.
Yeah.
And there we can see all our embossing.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
And then we're going to do some colouring.
Incredible. Okay. Now, just before we do the colouring, I'm just going to give you a quick recap of what you're actually getting within this, because you are getting the full bundle. It's all going to come boxed beautifully. And of course, as you can see, you are then ready to go. So you are getting, you're getting both, of course, of the templates that you can see just here. So, of course, you've got both of those. You can see the one that we've just seen Meryl obviously working with, and then you also get that second one as well. And I just think butterflies and florals are images that people use the most, to be honest with you, aren't they?
People love butterflies.
Yeah, all occasions, hope, everything like that they sort of sum over. So you'll get that, and then on top of that, of course, you are going to get all of your parchment, so 10 sheets of your parchment, and you're getting your tumble dry cloth that we've been seeing being used. So you've really got everything to get you going, and then just get yourself your embossing tool, and you're ready to go, really, aren't you?
You are,
so,
yes.
So that's there, of course, today for both of those templates and all of the additions at £24.99. And you're going to show us how to do some colouring on it.
I am, yes. Now, I've got alcohol markers.
Okay,
There's
lovely.
loads and loads, and I know Hunkydory do them, don't they?
Yeah, they
They've got
do.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know they've got them on the show.
Yeah. You can get
So
them.
if you go into their branded
Yes,
page, they're there.
And that's what's great, I always think about the one-off postage and packaging, the fact that you can kind of buy from all different brands in one day and still only pay $3.95.
Sat at home and all these different brands in one go.
Exactly.
Yeah, brilliant. Right.
Yeah.
So I'm on the back.
Okay.
Normally, you know, I would use water brushes.
Okay, yes, yeah.
Or the ones I really like, the blendable pencils. But I thought, you know, people are always asking me, what kind of things can you use?
Yes, yeah.
So let's go for some alcohol markers, shall we? One little tip.
Yeah.
And you know, as you go over, because of the parchment being as it is, it stays on top and the ink dries. And when you go over again, sometimes you get a little mark. You know, it's like, it's an alcohol mark.
Yeah.
You think of it being like a watermark if you've got your water brush. And when you turn it over, sometimes you can see it, actually it's not too bad on this, but sometimes it looks a little bit marked.
Okay.
And what I've found is, to get rid of that,
Oh,
if
Q-tip.
you've got Q-tip, and just blend it in.
Oh, okay.
That blends it in lovely.
Yeah.
And you don't get those marks on it.
And you've always got something like that in your bathroom cupboard, haven't you? So.
You have, yes. Yeah. And that just blends it all away nicely.
Yeah. Brilliant.
So I thought I'd share that.
Yeah,
with you
thank
all.
you. I always think it's them little tips that we all want, you know, them little extras.
Yeah,
so.
them little extras.
Yeah.
So continue like that.
Okay.
Colour in whatever you want.
Yeah, perfect.
And then I'm going to go on to the next bit now.
Yeah.
Here we go. So the next stage is the embossing.
Okay.
So let's have the mat back.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, embossing can be done from either the front or the back. Normally from the back, but there are a few petals on here that I wanted from the front, so it looked as though they were cut.
Okay, yes.
And I'm now going to use the larger tool from the set.
Okay, yeah, brilliant.
Here we go. And I have already gone over a couple of times, you can see.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do that so you could see that you don't have to get white straight away.
Yes.
So, large one, so this is a 6.
Perfect.
And we'll see this start to change a little bit whiter. So we're going from a grey to a white. And I'm not going right to the edge, into the centre. I'm working from the edge out.
Yeah. Okay.
And if I wanted them from the top, I would do whatever petals from the top first.
Yeah.
Then turn over.
Okay.
Otherwise, my brain says, do them all from this side. And I forget that I wanted to get some cut the other way. That's just the way my brain works.
Okay.
So, I continue. So these have all had 1 or 2 layers of embossing.
Okay.
And now we're going for a 3rd or a 2nd in some. I know that one there's only had, can we see, it's quite a bit dark. I won't say dark.
Yeah, you can see the difference, the shade, can't you?
Yeah. It's a more grey shade rather than a white.
Okay.
And first of all, this is what we want to do with the large one. So go over all the petals that you want, first of all, from the front with the large one. And then from the back with the large one. When you've done all of that, we're then going to turn it back over and turn the tool over to the 3. And then this time, the stroke's going to be a little bit less. So we're not going as far down. And it's just a flicky movement. I'm actually pulling the tool down towards me, but some people prefer to push it away, and it doesn't matter. Have a go and see which way your hand's comfortable. And that's what it's all about. Not that I've got to do it this way. You do it whatever's comfortable for you. And the colour here now, look, is getting much whiter. Whereas we've got the grey down here, getting white up there. So I'm going to go back to the back now, because I've done all the ones on the front that I need that way. Back to this side.
Yes.
And with this 3mm.
And that's what's brilliant about these tools, the fact that you get obviously 2 tools but 4 different ends as well. You've got all of the tools that you need, haven't you, in terms of the sizes of the...
You have really, yes. There we go.
Yeah.
And it's not heavy. Don't think you've got to press heavy.
Yeah.
It's just a nice light pressure. And eventually, you know, you'll find that, I'm either pressing too heavy or, oh no, I could do with a little bit more pressure. It's no use saying, you know, you've got to press like that, because everybody has a different pressure, don't they?
Exactly, yes.
So it's a case of practice till you know just how much you need to press on.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a nice flicky stroke. That way we're going to get heavy at the beginning of the stroke and fade off to nothing. So if you, I'm going to just show on the side
Yeah,
here.
yeah, of course.
If you just drag, it's all the same pressure.
Yes.
Whereas if you flick,
Oh yeah, you can see the difference, can't you?
see the difference.
It's
It
almost like
just
building up
fades off.
shading, isn't it?
That's right, yes, yeah. So again, it's just getting used to that flicky motion.
Yeah, definitely. It's beautiful.
And go around here.
And I think it's quite addictive because it's very mindful, isn't it? Like when you're doing this, very calming.
It is. And time just goes.
And you can take as much time as you want, or you can come back to it at a later date and kind of continue.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, if you think, oh, crikey, look at time, I've got to get all this dinner ready, just put it to one side.
Yes, exactly.
And then come back
It's
later.
faster.
Yeah, you don't have to finish everything at the one time. But we can see the difference here from where I've started this afternoon and where I finished the other day.
It's absolutely beautiful. It really is. It's stunning.
Right, so I know we've not quite finished all the embossing, but the next thing is I went around the edge. So I'd got the white mark. I moved it slightly because when I was doing it, I thought, oh no, I need to get a little bit closer. That's a bit too far away. And because it's only a pencil line, that's what you can do.
Yes, of course you can. Yes.
So you move your mark to where you want it to be. And I've gone over and I've actually used one of the grids.
Okay.
So you know we've got a pack of grids on.
Yes,
We've got
we can bring them up.
a straight, an oval and a circle.
Yes,
I used a straight one.
Okay.
So that I could get a nice straight line.
Super. Okay. Yes. That they really, really do help then to have those as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you've got your white lines there, so you lay it on, and you just line it up.
Yeah.
You will only get 2 of the lines.
Okay.
So the right angle, the lines to fit perfectly on the lines, the holes of the grid.
Okay.
So you pop those on, and when you're doing this, make sure that it's the right side looking at you.
Yeah.
Because we're nice and smooth there.
Yeah, you want it.
But if you turn it over, if you have a feel at that, you don't want that.
Oh, I see, yes.
It's really rough,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
You don't want that side at the front of your card.
No, of course you don't.
So always have the front of your card up when you're perforating down into it.
Okay.
Now then, I'm going to do a bit of cutting.
Yeah.
I know I'm not going to get the whole of this card finished, and I'm sorry, but...
No, that's okay, because you've got your finished sample anyway.
Got my finished one there.
And we've got 4 o'clock, so we can always do more bits.
Oh, we can do a bit more there, yeah. So I'm going to use the snips now.
Okay. And these are brilliant, I have to say. These are one of the best-selling products. They are just so precise, aren't they? The precision on them.
Well, they're so fine, for one thing. If you think the hole that you're going into is 1 mil.
Yes, yeah.
You're not going to find any other scissors with a 1 mil.
No, so true.
Point.
Yeah.
So that's what you want. And 1 mil point to go in these holes.
Okay.
And these are finer than a 1 mil.
Yeah.
And they're adjustable.
Okay.
So you wind them up, open or close, depending on where the holes are. Pop them on, have a look.
Yeah.
That one's closing up just a fraction more. That's a little bit too wide. So they fit just nicely into those holes. Yeah, that's all you want, the tip. And as you squeeze them, twist. Just a little bit to one side and pull back.
Okay.
Don't use them as if you were using ordinary scissors where you would push.
Yeah.
These, you want to just pull back slightly. And that way, we're going to get that nice edge.
Yes, look perfect.
And that's what we're looking for, that edge.
Yeah.
So continue until you've gone all the way around.
Yeah. Perfect.
And it's cutting it all off for you.
Yeah, and giving you that lovely sort of shape on the edge as well.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And that's so easy to do, obviously, with those.
Yes. Just take a bit of practice.
Yeah.
As everything else.
Yeah.
Everything takes practice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So let me just pop those down. If you do have those, remember to put the little plastic end back on.
Okay.
Because that's going to protect them.
Yeah.
We don't want to drop them and end up with them bent.
No, definitely not.
And then we've got a little butterfly here.
So lovely.
And I've done him so that eventually he's going to sit there.
Perfect.
Just like
Oh, look at that. And are you okay to make and sell with these as well?
Yes.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. And
That's
you can
fine.
see, of course, I mean, we're going to come into the thread shortly, but you can see actually how sort of thread has been used within this as well.
Yeah, yeah. and
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely to work with.
So
Really
clever.
lovely to work with.
So just a really, really quick recap of what you're actually getting, of course, in this bundle that you're seeing here. So you're getting those 2 templates that you can see. On top of that, you are getting 10 sheets of your parchment, and you are getting your tumble dry sheet that we've got just behind here as well. So something that you will absolutely need to use. Now the other bundle, which again, we will probably come back to in the 4 o'clock, and we can do kind of more in terms of demos, can't we, on this one? But you can see just here exactly what you are getting with this. So again, absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at the templates, look at the flowers that we're actually seeing in this. I think they are so stunning. Of course, you can kind of really work between those. And then you've got that lovely snowdrop opportunity that we can see, of course, in these as well, with all of the bows that we're experiencing as well. So an absolutely wonderful opportunity. Again, it's coming with 10 sheets of your parchment, and you're getting your tumble dry little sheet as well. So beautiful, stunning designs, and all of the work, as you can see, has been done with you. Now, the template buddy, are we okay? Just have a quick look through that. We've got a lot of people just messaging in about that. We've got less than 20 of these now available, so if you want them, do be quick. You will see on any of the shows that you join, Meryl, this is used constantly because it's needed. It's absolutely perfect in terms of being able to fit your smaller and your larger templates into this, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got the large template buddy. Let me turn it over so we can read it.
Yeah.
The large template buddy here.
Yeah.
Which comes with the smaller template buddy, which fits this one perfectly.
Yes, yeah.
The large one fits the 8x8.
Perfect.
And then inside that, I haven't got the, I have. It's here. I knew I'd
Oh,
got
lovely.
it
There you go.
somewhere.
Yeah.
We've got that bit, which
Perfect.
is no use at all, other than
But it makes it look nice. Fits
well,
it all
it
in.
holds
Yes,
the parchment protector in.
Perfect. So you're getting like 3 vital elements, as well as getting those additional templates of the butterflies, that are all coming with this as well. And £18.99, so an absolute must to be able to get that.
These lines on here, I use them for measuring.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, because you've always got like a grid system there.
Yes,
haven't
yeah.
you?
So if you want to do a particular line and you want it so far, I just put a pencil. Oh, let me grab this. Let me grab this and show you. Look. Tell you what, let's get it off of there, because if I can't draw with that, can I? So I've got, my pencil line there. I would then put one of those lines, line it up perfectly on there, and then white pencil, and you know.
And we've got the white pencils available as well. So that's just made it so easy, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So easy.
So yeah, it's an absolute must. If you want the white pencils, so 3 of those white pencils, of course, that are available for you as well. You'll be using these all the time. They're only £2.99, so £1 per white pencil for you to be able to get these as well at that incredible, incredible price.
And they rub out easily as well.
Yeah. Definitely. So an incredible, incredible chance to be able to get those. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you get those as well. They're a lovely extra. We've got some brads on the show as well.
We have.
I think all the other shows that we've done, we've been saying, oh, we'll bring brads, and we've never had them on a show together. So brilliant, we've got them
on 3 shows and they
Have
sold
you?
out and I've had to reorder.
I'm not surprised. Because they are, and you will see. I mean, you've got them on your finished card.
I have got them
haven't you,
here.
just
Yes. Shall I show you how easy they are?
Yeah,
I know
please
it's not
do.
going to be.
Yeah.
It's not going to be proper, is it? But
Yeah, 12 packs, don't you, with this, of different colours as well. So 40 in each of these packs. So an amazing, amazing amount. So 480 brads. I mean, these are going to go a long way.
Right, pretend that's my finished piece. Okay, we'll do a bit of pretend work here. So get my brads out. And they're only 3mm, so they're tiny, tiny brads. I want a 1 needle tool and my big prodder.
Okay.
So first of all, I'm going to make a hole with my 1. I'm then going to make that hole bigger, because it's so much easier to try and get a brad in if the hole's the right size.
Of course.
And to hold that in place, this is the way I do it. Instead of getting any other tools out, I just poke that one in there, get my tweezers, put my brad in. I think this brad's open a little bit, it is. So let me close it a fraction. pop that in.
Gorgeous.
Take that one out. Make the hole bigger.
Yeah.
Get your brad.
Just finishes it off perfectly, doesn't it, having those?
Yeah. And because they're only tiny, it doesn't detract from your work.
Exactly, exactly. And once they're in place, they're in place as
They're
well,
in
aren't
place. They are. Just open those little legs. If you've got something hard underneath, rather than an embossing mat, you will get them tighter to the work.
Yeah.
But we're okay, aren't we, with this at the minute?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
There we go. And then you do the same with that corner.
Wow. And to be getting over 400 brads for $22.99, as we say, they have only been on a couple of shows. They always sell out. You've got that opportunity to be able to get that today. Now, we have got multiples of parchment, which is already on the web as well. We've got some great cards as well. So you can, of course, take advantage of that. Sherilyn and Meryl, I'm new to Parchcraft. Can you tell me how you stick your parchment to card? Do you just use the brads?
I use brads.
Yeah.
You can use a parchment glue. You can use tape. The thing is, it doesn't matter what you're going to use, it will show.
Yeah.
Sometimes, if you put the glue on a certain colour,
Yes.
it doesn't show.
Okay.
You put it on a different colour, and it does show.
So almost patch test it, kind of a little bit on the
always
corner
patch
and
test
just see.
it.
Yeah.
And that's why I use brads.
Use the brads.
Because I know that it's going to fix it there, and it's not going to show.
Yeah, perfect. So yeah, I'd get the brads, to be honest, Beverly, that are available really while they're there. Send any questions in. We're going to be getting Maria on the show in a couple of moments' time, but just quickly before that, I know a few of you have been asking about the rainbow parchment. So let's bring that to you. You can actually see that beautifully on the card at the front just here. It's magical, the rainbow parchment, isn't it?
It is. Do you know, I didn't bring any as a sample for myself today.
That's okay.
But you've got your rainbow parchment, which is bright.
Yes,
or pale.
Yes, and you get 5 of each of those
5
packs,
of each.
don't you?
Now, if you've got, one side's shiny, one side's dull.
Yeah.
So if you emboss on the dull side, that's going to emboss through onto your coloured, the bright, which will then only make that a brighter shade.
I see, okay, lovely.
Now, if you emboss on the bright side through onto the dull side, that's going to give you a really white line.
Okay, yeah, so that's...
But
yeah,
that took me a long while to remember
which way round it is.
I used to have to practice every time on a piece because I always forget.
So do come through with that. So that's 5 bright and 5 pale. Okay, just I'm conscious of time. Is it okay if we bring Maria in, and then of course we will do more demos on the at 4 o'clock. We will have more obviously on the new collections and also of course on the Heritage 2 as well. Heritage 1, a lot of you coming through. I can understand why, because you've seen those amazing demos there and how to actually use this, and you can take a little look at that. What you are going to get for $24.99 with 2 of the templates that we can see just there, and of course the fact that you are getting 10 sheets of parchment with this. You are also getting the opportunity, of course, to get the tumble dryer as well, so you can take advantage of that. $8.99 for you to get all 4 of the embossing tools as well, and then of course you are absolutely ready to go. So do of course take advantage of that opportunity whilst you can. It is of course just that one-off postage and packaging fee, and that is in one day as well. So you can really jump in and take advantage of that. Now we're about to show you something completely different as well. You can see Maria just popping in there. Hello. Trying to get past all the trolleys. Yeah. Now we've never seen anything like this, so we are super excited to just hear from you and sort of see what we're going to do.
It's really exciting because as a parchment person and also a goldwork embroiderist, it was lovely to see that how it would look. And when I first did it, I was really excited, thinking, I've got to show somebody. So obviously Meryl was the lady who I was And I knew she wanted to do some stitching on parchment. But it does go on really well.
And it's
it
so
does
nice
make it more expensive.
to like we were saying, to collaborate, isn't it? And actually be able to do this.
Yes.
So if we introduce the differences of the threads that we've got, and then of course we can have a little look at how we do this. So we've got 2 different types, of course, that we've got just here. So do you want to explain these top ones?
Yeah, this is the golden pearl wire and also the black pearl wire.
Brilliant.
I'm using goldwork terms because the wire, if you buy it, is always called pearl. I don't know why.
Okay.
But you know, you have that maybe going back thousands of years. But yeah, but the nice thing about the wire, it's a very rigid.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can actually pull it apart.
Oh, okay.
Which actually, you can see it's demonstrated there. And when you're sewing it, the thread just fits into the grooves.
I see, okay.
So, and also when you're pricking on parchment, you've got the holes, so all you have to do is sew through it, and it really does adhere to the parchment really well.
Is that?
Yeah, it's very, very clever.
I've never seen anything like this before, I have
And
to
the
say.
nice thing, you can get different colours. So,
Yes,
you know, in the future, we'll have more colours.
More
as
colours
well.
and more selection. So these top ones, this is your black and your gold. So if you want to get these, you are getting 20 inches on each of these. So you're going to have a big amount, aren't you, really, to be able to last?
When you think you're pulling it apart, I'd
as
say
well.
you've got 40 inches
Of course.
because you actually only use a little bit and then you pull it apart. So using an inch, you'd cut it to an inch, pull it apart to 2 inches.
Okay.
So, you know, it does go a long way.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the actual pearl threads at the bottom there, in
these ones
colours,
here,
they're actually are the same method. They're a coiled wire, but you don't pull these apart.
Right,
That's the main thing. Otherwise, you lose the colour. But what you do is you chip them like little beads with your scissors, which I'll demonstrate.
Perfect.
And then what you do is then you bead them on with your needle. But they are lovely, you know, and again, you get beautiful colours.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got the Hockney is that first one, is
Nice
it just
bright
there?
colours,
That we can see just here. So you can see that you're getting the bronze, the red, the yellow and the cerise that's coming in this one here. £8.99 for you to get all 4 of those colours. 12 inches, of course, of each of those colours as well. And again, I mean, that's the abundance of that you're actually going to get out of this is absolutely amazing. And then we've got the other colours that, of course, are next to this as well that we can share with you. And these feel very, very glamorous. They're kind of
lovely. They're very silky and they're quite floppy. The hard when I talk to you about handling them, I'll show you how to take them out the packet. Because the first thing you don't want to do is actually take them and pull them.
Okay.
You know, they kind of you just flop out basically.
Yes, so make sure that you do it right. So they're the minerals ones that you've got. So that's the gold, the silver, the black, and the pewter. You've got 12 inches on each of those as well. We then have the gold and the silver, the reals.
Lovely. These are actually Asian silk, gold and silver threads. They use them in the saris. They stitch them with the saris. And they also machine in the machine. They absolutely are lovely. They never get stuck or snag or anything. And they're made of like a silk. So when you actually are going through the parchment, it doesn't snag onto any of the holes. It goes through really lovely.
Wow, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It really is. And that's £6.99 for both of those opportunities as well. Shall we have a little look then at how it works?
Yeah,
of course you can.
as well.
So we'll just set up, obviously, what we're going to be doing with these bits. If you have any questions as well, of course, while Maria's here, please do just get in touch. It is live, interactive. You can absolutely just message in off the website because, it's the first time we've seen anything like this. So it's lovely, of course, to be able to ask questions, of course, whilst we're demoing this. And, we've got about sort of 10-ish minutes, so we'll kind of be having a little look at that, but we will be coming back to this in the 4 o'clock hour. So don't worry and think Maria's just doing a little speed demo here. It's just because we have so much jam into these hours. So we have obviously got the 4 o'clock hour as well. So just tune back in to be able to see more at that time of the day as well.
I've also got, when you do buy the threads, I've actually done a step-by-step little guide. So you'll get a little download guide.
Oh, that's amazing.
You can download it as well.
Yeah.
So when you buy the threads, it doesn't matter which ones you buy, you will get one of these in your pack.
Okay, that's
so
brilliant.
That's a really nice
really helpful,
idea.
isn't it, to be able to get that?
Yeah, so there you go. That's
you
the
can see that just there.
demonstrations
So it's really got sort of all of those different step-by-steps that you're seeing there. Whether you get the wires or the threads, this will be coming with you, so you know actually how to kind of start using it and what you're going to be doing with your parchment.
Right.
Oh, lovely, look at this.
This is my journal.
Yeah.
When I was actually starting out, when I begun doing my gold work threads onto parchment, I actually write a little journal.
Okay.
And some of the threads I've actually practiced them, some I had errors. So when you use it, don't worry. I mean, just, really go with it.
Yeah.
Do a little test piece. And then, when you're more confident, obviously go through it.
Yeah.
But it's just so easy to do. If you can hold a needle and thread,
you can do it.
You can do it.
Okay,
and you'll have your holes picked through as well.
Yeah.
But on the threads, they come in their little packets like this.
Yep.
So what I'll do is I'm going to just show you.
Okay.
So you'll get your little packet at home through the post. And there's your wire as well.
Yeah.
I just wanted to sort of show you bits of the wire. You would actually cut it with some scissors.
Okay.
I recommend to use wire cutting scissors or scissors I've got a little serration on them because one, it can slip as you're cutting. but also you don't want to damage your embroidery scissors if you have got some.
Yeah, of course.
So I tend to snip them as I go.
Okay.
So just like, these are my little embroidery scissors, but I've also got some special metal ones, which are serrated. These are my gold work scissors.
Yeah.
So what I do is basically I measure about an inch, because if I'm actually doing, say, the leaf, I'll measure it roughly, and I know I needed about an inch to go around a leaf.
Okay.
So you snip it like that, and then you would actually then just hold it at the end and gently just prise it apart.
Okay.
So it actually starts to expand.
Oh, wow, that's really cool.
And the thing to remember is just to always expand the ends, because that's where you're going to do your first stitch.
Yeah.
And you want it to start there.
Okay.
And then the rest of it will actually curl round as you go.
Oh, brilliant. That's
The nice thing as well, it does bend.
Yeah.
And it holds its shape.
Okay.
So that's a really, really good way
Super.
of doing. That's how you would use your wire. And on the other threads that I've got here, which I'll try and open up. When you get these are the ones that you don't pull.
Okay, yes.
You can pull the wire, but
colour on
don't pull
these.
these. Let them flop out.
Yeah.
And they are, if you want to hold one, you can sort of see how they are. They're sort of really sort of, they feel like a silk.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Oh, they're lovely.
I usually use a beading tray as well, because when you're actually cutting them, they can fly off all different angles.
Yeah.
According to where you've pricked,
Yeah.
which I'm actually going to demonstrate on
lovely.
parchment, you literally just get your scissors again and just literally snip them. And you can see you can make them as small as you want,
Oh, okay.
or as long as you want.
Yeah.
So it depends on the distance of your holes.
Yes,
Where you're going to be.
Okay.
And you only need a little bit. You don't need a lot, because they are so glamorous when they're on
Yeah,
the work,
exactly.
you know.
Exactly.
So again, it does go a long way
Yeah.
when you're chipping those. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is, like Meryl was actually demonstrating, I'm going to use, say, this. I haven't done the, what they call it, snowdrop.
Okay.
I'm going to do that separately.
Yeah, lovely.
But what I've done is, one of the principles of parchment is you do your line embossing first, then colour, then prick.
Yes, okay.
Because
right,
if you
that's the order.
if you tend to do sort of colouring afterwards, you might end up having bumpy lines, or you know, going a bit wrong sort of thing. So I'm just going to get my little one needle. That's it there. There you go. I use just a normal one needle.
Yeah.
And this pricking mat is actually quite a thick pricking mat.
Okay.
But I do have I think it's an A4. I'll have to use, well, I'm going to go gently anyway. There's actually, you can call it part perforation in parchment, where you just go in halfway through.
Okay.
So I tend to go in halfway through, because you don't want big gaping holes.
Yeah, of course.
You just want it very lightly. So the first thing you do is you're just going to work out where you want your holes. So if you want them opposite, I roughly went on to, say, the middle of there, to the opposite one to there.
Okay.
So I started in the corner, and I just go in, and then you just gently, depending on the distance of where you want your thread, is just prick through.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Doing it very lightly, very gently.
Yeah.
So you're sort of kind of freestyling where you want your threads to go. And then you want one opposite, so I've just done one there.
Yeah.
And then you just carry on all the way around. Roughly in about the same distance. If you make a mistake, don't worry.
Yeah.
You know, because it still looks okay.
And if you need that tool, £7.99 for the perforating
Yeah, this
tool.
tool's fantastic. It really is. So I've done my perforation on there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to demonstrate first the actual silk gold thread first.
Okay.
So I've pre-entered my needles. They're just here. So I'm going to use the gold and silver one. So we've got one here. What I've done is with this, I've double-stranded it and I've knotted on the end.
Okay.
Reasonably big knot, if you can.
Yeah.
Reason being is because you don't want it coming back through the hole when you actually do. So you can actually double knot it.
Yeah.
And you can actually then just cut like the surplus.
Okay.
Again, it's metal, so always use your metal scissors. Yeah. And another method I found out as well, because I actually sort of was experimenting and finding ways of making it easy for people, was to use a glue pen to actually glue the ends of your end of stitching at the end.
Right.
And it actually holds it in place.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
I know you've got those on the website, I think, because Meryl was saying. That's good.
Yeah, we'll just have a check.
So basically you start by just putting into the first hole. So you just get your needle, put it into the hole.
Yeah.
And gently. The nice thing about doing this on parchment is I can turn it over and come back on myself. Where in fabric, you kind of doing it blind on a hoop. Yeah. And then I went along to the first hole along that way. So you can actually do the embroidery around the edge if you want to.
Yeah.
And then you go back through that hole. So you can see on the mat, it's nice because you can actually prick through it as well. And I found a way of even doing that. Because actually the needle just goes through yourself. So as you can see, you're just going through the holes. And you can make all different patterns with your threads as well. So I've done the first triangle, which actually does hold that in place.
Yes.
Then I would actually then go back onto the next hole along.
Lovely.
And then you'd go back into that one there. You can actually, this is all around the edge, but on my samples, I don't know if you've got the samples at the end, I've actually done some at angles as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of beautiful samples.
Have a little look through, yeah. They do look lovely when they're done.
Just show you a few of these bits where like we've created kind of different bits. You can really see the way, of course, that this thread that we are able to bring to you today kind of brings about, doesn't it, the most beautiful images that we can see. And like Maria was saying, you need so little of this to actually make an impact and to make a statement that you can see, especially like when you're seeing the golds that are flashing through. And then look at this one, you know, the magic of all of those different colours. Like we say, cut it to any size that you want to. And that is what you can actually create with these. So whether you're wanting the silver and the gold thread, whether of course that you're thinking that you're wanting to get the honey, the pearl, the minerals or anything like that, all of it available at the very lowest price points that we can. And as you're showing there, it's easy, it's doable. You can just sort of sew through parchment and make these absolutely gorgeous creations.
The nice thing about it as well, you can do like special cards like birthdays or weddings,
definitely.
you know, but do them really special.
Yeah.
So you just were basically going over and you're going in and out. So
Brilliant.
that's how you would actually do this gold thread, which is quite easy to do.
Yeah.
I'll start with the easier one to still show you first.
Yes, yeah. Well, like you say, anybody could do that now. You make the
That's
holes
right.
and you...
I mean, is it spirelli? Or there is actually a craft on spirelli, isn't there, where you make holes and then you put the threads through. It's a similar sort of method to that, really. But you can see that you can start creating patterns. If you want to go across at angles and things like that, you can. And to finish off, it would actually just show you just how I would finish this one off. I'd go across again. Again, you just literally would then bring the needle back through all the different holes at the back, and it would actually go to the end. Always finish on the end you started, which is easier. And then you would I find the glue pen brilliant, was just dabbing a little bit of the glue pen just on there.
Yeah.
And it makes it tacky. And then what you do then, when it's dry, it's actually stuck there and it won't move off. And it holds it into its place.
So that is obviously an introduction into this. As we say, we are back in the 4 o'clock hour where we'll be able to obviously show you how to use the wire thread as well. We'll also have more demos, of course, from Meryl as well. What we have done is we've popped everything onto the website, so it is all there and it is available for you to get involved. If you are wanting different colours, of course, of parchment as well, that is all there and available. We've got an amazing card and paper deal that's going to be coming up in the 4 o'clock hour as well as other templates as well. We've got a wedding kind of inspired template. We've got options to make bookmarks that are coming up for you. So there is so much that's coming up in the 4 o'clock that you haven't even yet seen, which is what I absolutely love. So make sure that you are, of course, tuning back into this. Lots of you coming through for the silver and gold duo thread bundle. And you can see there just how easy it actually is. And it's £6.99 for all of that as well, which is absolutely phenomenal.
I mean, the nice thing about that thread is actually if you do embroidery, sewing, machine, float, it's one of my best sellers.
You could use it for that as well.
Literally use that as well. So you can use it for your parchment and you can use it for...
And it is beautiful quality, beautiful colours, of course, as well.
That's right.
Well, thank you so much for jumping on. And you'll be back in just under an hour.
I will, and I'll show you how to do the metal threads.
Fantastic. Don't go anywhere. We've got Hunkydory coming up in a few moments, and then make sure you join us, myself, Maria and Meryl, back at 4 o'clock to see even more and lots of new bits as well. I'll see you soon.
Very exciting times here at HobbyMaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Okay,
so we are bringing you the HobbyMaker Highlight, which I know that you absolutely adore every single day. But just before that, I do want to quickly mention that we have 50 final chances left of the Miri mat. If you did join us in the earlier hour, in the 1 o'clock, you would have seen Anne-Marie kind of popped on very, very briefly at the end, just to say that we'd managed to get another opportunity on these. Now, on the launch show, we sold 350. We were told that we couldn't have any more until kind of later in the next month, okay? We've then managed to pull a few strings to get you a few more. It does mean these will be sent out on the 31st, so it's a slightly delayed time to, you know, the sort of times you would normally expect, but it means you are definitely getting them. Because, of course, after that, we have no idea in terms of when we will next be able to see them. We've sold over 200 today. We have got 50 final chances, and we have just honoured the launch price of these at £5.99, okay? Now, we have got 57 in baskets at the moment, so there is more of you with this. Now, you've got 20 colours in this. There is 3 of each of those colours. There is 60 sheets in total for you to be able to get these. And it does include all 6 of the newest colours also. So you know, the fact that you're getting those sort of fern greens, you're getting those burgundy reds as well, you're getting absolutely amazing opportunities. And all of this, which you just wouldn't expect, would you, for £5.99. And I think what's brilliant as well, as Anne-Marie obviously mentioned, is the fact that with your little books, they're just the perfect size, just pop straight on.
They are very cleverly designed.
Yeah.
All down to Anne-Marie, of course, being the brains behind the operation. But that is exactly what they do. But then there's so many other fun uses for them as well.
And especially, obviously, to get that kind of full array of colours, and it gives you a little introduction. If you've not used Miri before or you haven't seen these colours, then you'll probably go, I want that one, I want more. You can then, of course, buy more of full packs of different ones. Still put these through your die machine, you know, if you want to die cut with them or anything like that. You can absolutely mat and lay, you can cut into them. We have, I do need to let you know, I've now got 30 final chances, and we have got over 100 of you currently looking at these and showing interest. Waits on the phone lines. Wendy will be answered next, Alma, you'll be after that. It is going to be the first people now to press 1 on those phone lines to get through to the call centre, or of course to check out their web baskets at £5.99. I will be pretty certain that by the end of the show this will have completely sold out. So I just want to give you a quick recap because there's only 50 left, and we absolutely cannot have any more, as you would have heard Anne-Marie say. So well done if you've got them. Now we have something brand new today, launched today. I love it when we've got something completely brand new.
It's so exciting.
It is, isn't it? You feel so lucky to be able to see it, I think, on that day. Now, these are, I have to say, for everybody, okay? It doesn't matter what level of crafter you are. You know, you'll know, and you'll have seen some of my, obviously, attempts at card making all over Christmas, all with Hunkydory stuff. No, I was quite proud of myself, but let's be honest, they're nothing close to what Kat can do. So, but what's brilliant with this is you can be my level, you can be your level, and you can make them as kind of simple or as sophisticated as you want.
You really can, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Now, let me start with this one, because I want to show you them individually first, and then, of course, what we'll do is we will give you an extra saving if you would like all of them. Now, this is the for her that we've got. You are going to get the chance to make a minimum of 16 cards, okay, with each of these. Now, what is brilliant is on the back, as you can see, it's got all of your tips. You've actually got all of your instructions as well, so letting you know exactly how to use these and how to actually put this together also. Now, we can see on each of these that you've got everything that you need. Now, Anne-Marie, actually, the first card that I made was from something very similar to this, that I did a show with Anne-Marie, and she sort of said, right, have this, and you and your little boy can have fun, because all you've got here is you've got your card, you just need to snip that out. You can see the rest of it's already die cut. You know, you might want some foam pads, something like that, and you can see you've got your border strips, you've got your sentiments. You've got absolutely everything you need, haven't you, to put them together?
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Oh, look at this one. I love that. Sit back and relax. World's best mum. So you could be doing it for Mother's Day, for example, that one that you can see. Coming across to the bunnies, as we can experience here as well. This is for for her. Oh, that. What colours?
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, yes.
So rich, so decadent.
Yeah, absolutely. Born to Stand Out is that one that we've got just there. This one, From Me to You, with love as well. So somebody who loves a garden. But you can see these are kind of going for every single occasion as well. 2 of each of these. Brilliant gift as well. You know, if you've got somebody who wants to start crafting. So that is the for her, £11.99. We've also got the For Him. Now, this one at the moment is the most popular, and I think it's because we say it so often, sometimes you're at a bit of a loss of what to do for the male cards. Well, it's all been done for you here. And, you know, Father's Day, you know, that when it comes up, for example, birthdays, my dad's birthday soon, this would be perfect for that. It could just be a just because. You've got lovely handmade by, you can see the boats that we've got there. We've got the lovely sort of VW, your camper van that we're experiencing, but all of these images and sentiments have been set perfectly to go, of course, with the colour of the cards as well. I do only have 35 chances if you want this individually, so I think that will be gone. It's brand new today. Again, £11.99. World's Greatest Dad that we can see there just for you. Happy birthday. And then you've got your goals, you know, if they love football. And again, you can use these with your other Hunkydory products if you want to, because the colours will just match absolutely beautifully. So you've got that's the For Him. And then there is the For Kids. So you've literally got everything. It could be that you want to get this because of the price at £11.99 for your children to do, because they are very sort of children friendly, aren't they?
Yes.
And you can see that there with those lovely kind of bee designs that we've got. Look at this, how beautiful, the little arc. Then you can move across to quite a sort of boys card there that we've got the vehicles. Really pretty there, very cute, very sweet. So again, all ages are covered within this. Go into your koalas, different ages of children. New baby, maybe you're thinking with that one. Dinosaurs, we saw that amazing dinosaur card earlier that Kat did. Everyone loves dinosaurs. So you've got absolutely everything in this. Then come into the unicorn that you can see as well. And that again is £11.99. So if you want them individually, do that. But would you like them all together? You've got the For Her, you've got the For Him, and you have got the kids, okay? And you can get an additional saving if you want to get all of those, okay? So today we are going to take this price straight down for you, under £30. Now remember that you are able to make a minimum, that's if you use everything within this, of 16 cards in each of these. So think about your return if you do want to sell on in terms of what you could make back with them. And you can see, I just want to show you a few of the samples that we've got here, because of course it goes all the way, as you can see, right to the back. So some beautiful samples. That's from the For Him that we can see, of course, just there. Then if we have a look at the kids, for example, that we've got, another lovely opportunity from your For Kids that we can see there as well. And then we've got that one there with the motorbike. We've also got the van that you can experience. So you can just do so much. The range is absolutely exquisite. Would you like to see how easy it is to put it together? Yeah? Okay. Let's hand over to Kat and have a little look, because it really has all been done for you. It's fabulous.
So I am jumping straight in with For the Kids.
Lovely.
So, and this one I am just going to do as if, imagine your friends popped round, they're sat for a brew, and they say, oh, it's little Johnny's birthday this week, and you've completely forgotten.
Perfect.
You want to excuse yourself for 5 minutes, and you run into your craft room, and you can make yourself a card up. So the first thing you'll notice when you're looking at it is that there's this little dotted dash line around the sides here. So this is all you need to do, is pop it on your trimmer and cut along these to get your card blank out. So we're just going to cut down to there, and you can match it up perfectly with the lines on your trimmer there. And there you go, card blank.
Done.
Easy peasy. So we can score that in half.
Perfect.
It's already scored beautifully for you. You just need to burnish it down. And then this is basically a 5x5 size. You can choose whether you would like it to go tenfold.
Okay.
Or gatefold. It's completely up to you. I think we will go, let's go gatefold for this one. So on here, we've also got these 2 beautiful ribbon strips. So I'm just going to cut these out. And I'm going to try and use as much as I can, because we're getting such good value in packs. And like you said, on that deal, imagine having all your cards for the year sorted for under £30, because that's effectively what you're getting.
100%.
So let's stick some tape on the back of these, and then we can decide where we want them to go, and we can just trim them down.
Okay. Lovely.
So I am doing this as if I had just run off hidden from my friend for 5 minutes.
I'm picturing
and
you
putting
now.
the card together. Yeah.
Just putting the kettle on.
Yes, I'll be back in a second. Because we've all been there, haven't we?
Yeah, it's the worst thing, isn't it, when you forgot?
So let's just...
I mean, when you think that you're going to make a minimum of 48 cards with this, and that's if you use everything within each sheet, which you don't need to do. So that, if you wanted to sell these on, would make them 62p a card. You're never going to sell them for £1 a card, but even if you did, you've got money back. That's unbelievable. Such a good deal. Oh my. Okay, so they're stuck on.
They are, as well as being stuck to
I love the
my
colours
mat.
on this one.
So let's go in with the main feature now. Our beautiful topper. Stick some foam pads on the back.
Yeah.
2 of the big ones there. Pop this over the top.
Okay.
And you're still getting all that beautiful detail. You're not losing anything. All the quality is our usual Hunkydory quality, that beautiful gold foiling.
Yeah. I know, when you'd expect again to have that gold foiling, you'd be thinking price got to go up, and it hasn't.
No.
62p a card, honestly, I'm gobsmacked.
And then I love that you've even got this handmade
I
for
know.
you to go on the back there. So it's just a question now. I'm going to stick my foam pads on and then I can decide where I want them. But they are so great and they are going to see you through so many moments like this if you just need a card really, really quickly.
Yeah.
If, like you said, they are great for kids, if you want to introduce them to card making. If you're just getting used to card making and you've not got loads and loads of confidence yet, but you've got everything here so you know exactly what you can put on and where. So we'll pop them down there. But then, like we're going to show you later in the show, deconstructing it. Cutting out the bits of card, or adding them onto other cards, scoring, folding, building things up in different ways, you know.
And that's what I love. I absolutely love about these kind of kits is that everything is there and it doesn't matter, like we were saying, what level of crafter you are, but also throughout that process of making these 48 cards, you kind of get a little bit more confident. You know, if you are new and you do a little bit different and you kind of work on this, and it's absolutely inspiring. Look how quick that is.
That's it. So we're just doing that. We're going to add this one onto the back.
That's amazing.
So you can even show off, even in that short amount of time. And then I am going to be really, really naughty because I know these are coming up on the show. And bring in our trim me inserts because this is what, if you give them that, your friend might think, oh, she just run off and done that. But by adding an insert, you know, they're going to say, no. You don't get that with a quick card.
No.
But you can. So I'm just going to cut this down to the 4x4 using the marks on the trim me pad at the back.
Amazing. I love these things.
They're such a fab idea.
Aren't they?
A little bit of construction glue. Just finish that off
look
on the
at that.
inside.
Love it.
So you've even got that. And there you go.
Wow. How good is that? That really is. And what's that, like less than 2 minutes probably to do all of that. You've now come back down, I've made your cup of tea, got your card, haven't forgot your birthday. Oh my gosh. And that, as you can see, is with everything. So that is where you've used every single one of those sentiments all in one. You don't have to do that. So you could actually create more than 16 cards from this, but we are saying a minimum per pack. £11.99 each, or of course get all 3 of them for under £30. They are absolutely phenomenal. We have got less than 100 available. It's brand new today. That is how quickly it is selling. That is how busy it is. People are buying multiples of these. I mean, if you've got craft groups, they're going to be absolutely amazing. You've got everything from happy birthday, from me to you with love that you can see here. Beautiful flowers. Then we have got life's a journey, enjoy the ride. You've got have a wonderful day there, and beautiful florals that we can see with this as well. So this is the for her, happy birthday, you are Queen Bee. It will then come as well if you want the bundle with the for him as well. And you know, so often it is very, very difficult, of course, to sort of get inspired for mail cards and to get collections with this in. You've got everything there, from the camper vans to the houses to the boats that we can see, motorbiking, football. You've got the presents, the wine. You've got the lovely opportunity there of You're the Best. So World's Best Dad could be for your Father's Day. So much within that. And then, as you just saw Kat using, there is the For the Kids as well, where you've just got such bright and beautiful designs. But remember, you know, you've got all the foiling. All of these bits are literally die cut out. You just need to snip a few elements, use your trimmer or your scissors to kind of cut out the card base as well. And the other brilliant thing with this is that on the back, if you are gifting this, I think it's a great gift, it has all of those instructions, as you can actually see just there. So top tip, don't stick things down straight away. Try different combinations of the foiled and die cut elements to find your favourite look. So move them around until you're happy. Then it tells you all about the foiled elements that have already been die cut, how to trim the card base, how to pop everything out, how to arrange them, how to stick them, if you want to use any of your foam pads as well. And then if you want to, add a little touch of ribbon to finish it off. So brand new today, down to less than 100 now available. As I say, I think they are going to sell out on the launch day because they are so popular. And there is so many gorgeous samples. You can see so many of them there. And I always know that when we get a huge amount of samples, it's because people have had such fun actually working with this as well. And it's just, you know, every single one is going to be so different, which is just brilliant. Look at this one, the man of the match that we can see there as well. We've got your beer clock that we can see, many happy returns. And then you come across to this one, which is for a special friend. I mean, how different is that opportunity to be able to see as well? So such gorgeous opportunities, and all three of those under £30 to make a minimum of 16 per one. So well done with that. Lots of you still coming through. Now, we will have another look at that in a moment, but you mentioned the trimmies, so we've got to show you these. I will let you know that the Happy Birthday has almost already sold out. A lot of you have spotted this on pre-orders. So we've got the Happy Birthday in gold, and this is where you got yours from.
It is, yes.
Now these, £9.99, and you can see that you are getting an amazing amount of sentiments. So 7 sentiments, you're getting 6 of each of these, and they are ready, of course, to just be able to pop straight into the centre to cut these out. So you've got today is your birthday, celebrate in style, have fun, create memories to look back on and smile. Some things just get better with age, and you're definitely one of them. I like that one. Lots of people thinking of you today, and I just wanted to let you know I'm one of them. So we've got so many different sort of opportunities with these, and it really does, it moves across all of them. Close your eyes tight and make a wish, dreams come true every day. I love that one. So all of these, and you can just see, of course, with the gold foiling, that it just looks so high end and exclusive.
It really does, and they're a perfect partner for your quick cards pads.
Yes,
because even though that one is just concentrating on birthdays, it's got a style in there. Everyone has a different typography, even though everyone's birthday message, they're of slightly different generations and different things. So they will work perfectly for all the cards you could possibly make across the three quick card kits.
Yeah, definitely. Lovely opportunities. Happy, dancing, confetti poppy, cake filled as well. You've got their birthday wishes. This one, of course, all about your wishes and your dreams. That's £9.99, and that is for you to be getting all of those 42 sheets to be able to really sort of finish off your cards. You can put that on the front, you can put that in the middle, it's totally up to you. Again, it's brand new this week, brand new sentiments for you to be able to get, and lovely foiled finish in terms of the fonts that we're seeing. There is less than 30 of that one available, which is your Happy Birthday Gold. we've got it in the silver as well. So if you want the exact same sentiments, but you are thinking, well, I prefer the silver, then this is your opportunity. You can see all of the sentiments, of course, that are written there, kind of coming down the side there. And what is brilliant, as I'll show you on the reverse of these sheets in a moment, is that it makes it so easy to cut out for exactly the size of your card, because they've all got the grids on.
Yes.
That's good.
It's revolutionary. I remember the first time I came across these pads and I was blown away. It's so simple. It's such a simple idea, but it makes your life as a crafter so much easier.
Yeah, because you don't need to do any of the measuring or anything like that. You can just look at that and think, oh yes, you know, I wanted a 6x6. Perfect. That's what I'm going to cut out, and it's going to just then be ready for you to stick straight in as well. So the same sentiments, every single one of them, with that grid that you can see there as well. But of course, that is in silver. Once again, less than 30 opportunities in the silver, the same as the gold with the happy birthdays. Only launched a couple of days ago, but have been so popular. Less than 20 now of the silver. So if you want them, then do, of course, get involved as quickly as you can. We've got as well your special moments. So we've got this again in your gold and your silver. So you can have a little look at the sentiments that we've got within this. This is the gold one. That we've got there. So, Dad, I know you've loved me as long as I've lived, and I've loved you my whole life. How nice is that? So a lovely little kind of special moment. Also a thank you note from me to you for who you are and what you do. In memory of a life so beautifully lived and a heart so deeply loved. So a sympathy one there. Then you've got good luck. Your journey is only just beginning. To the world, you are a mother. To our family, you are the world. And also, I hope this card will brighten your day and help you feel better in every way. So it's really kind of moving across all of those different sentiments that you'd want. And remember that amazing grid system, which will revolutionise everything that you do. It makes it so easy. It means you can literally be putting cards together in seconds, just cutting them all out, sticking those in. £9.99. Exactly the same, but in silver. It's just about whether you prefer gold or silver. Do you have a preference? Or?
You know, I always used to be a silver girl, but I am more coming towards the gold now. It's going with what you're working with. If you're working with things that are foiled, you're going to match your foil up, obviously.
Yes, that's a good point. So I suppose when you've got the gold foiling, you'd be thinking, well, I want gold inside, sort of with that as well. But to be honest, at this price, I'd get both, and then you're ready for every single occasion, aren't you? £9.99. So an amazing deal, as you can see on these as well. And then we've got one other collection also, which is for your celebrations that we can show you just here. So we've got that once again in your gold and in your silver. So this one has believe, achieve, succeed, you're amazing. Also, life has brought you a special gift to fill your heart with joy. May this new chapter of your life be full of wonderful surprises. Today is going to be a wonderful day. Grab it with both hands and don't let go. Every time I see you, I fall in love all over again. That could be ready for your Valentine's. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Bless this day with an abundance of peace, joy, and love. And also, congratulations, you deserve all the happiness in the world. So you've got that there. And as we say, just follow the guide on the reverse to trim down to your chosen size and the desired size. And you can just stick that centrally to the inside of your card. Use your double-sided tape or something like that. And of course, you've got something that just looks beautiful. It looks so expensive with it being foiled. Fabulous fonts, of course, that have been used with this. And again, that's £9.99. Also got that in the silver. And of course, if you already bought something today, all of this is included in your one-off postage and packaging fee as well. And again, I mean, we were saying that it goes so well with the new quick and easy card making kits, but you can just imagine the extra kind of cost price if you're selling them on, you could put on by having something like that.
Absolutely. And because they are so quick to do as well, these are something that you could have on your store with you and just pop in depending on what the customer wants on the day. So you're leaving them much more open
that's a great idea.
To what they want. It feels like a much more personalised service. Also remember that they're on our uncoated papers, so you can colour them up with your inks. You can stamp on them if you're doing a stamped card and you want to take that detail onto the inside as well. So you can stretch them so much further than just cutting them up and sticking them in.
So then you can really individualise each one, can't you?
Yeah.
But also that is fantastic to be able to, like you say, personalise it while you're there on your stall to get it right for people. So that one is there at £9.99 as well. So well done, of course, if you've got that one. Now, We, don't forget, have launched today the incredible brand new quick cards that we've got here. When you think of that, quick cards for him, for the kids, and also for her, okay? Best deal is to get them all together, where we've taken them to an under £30 opportunity. Now, Kat showed you a few moments ago how quickly you can put one of these together within literally minutes, and it is done and it looks fantastic. But you want to show other ways of being able to use these as well?
I would love to.
Yeah?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I am going with the For Him, and I absolutely love this one. I love the colours in it, and it's so great. But this one, I am adding in some gold mirror. I've got a 5-inch card blank and a little bit of acetate.
Yeah.
And you can really take it to another level. So we're going to do exactly the same thing, and we are going to trim out this card blank to start off with.
Lovely.
But then we are going to chop into it and get a little bit creative. So I'm just going to cut out along the lines as before.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut this in half. So we end up with 2 separate pieces of cardstock.
Yeah.
And then I've gone ahead and I've cut 2 mirror mats to 5x5 for my card base. So I want to cut these down so we've got that nice border. So I'm going to cut these to 3 notches under the 5, which is 3/16 in both directions. And you can see the bits that are coming off are absolutely minimal, so we're not wasting anything. And then exactly the same with the second piece.
Okay.
Just got that stuck in my trimmer, 1 sec. This is why we love our pokey tool, because it does so many jobs for us.
Oh.
And we can drop it on the floor because we love it so much.
It's very durable, it's okay.
And then we can get these onto our mirror mats. And because it's card on card, I'm just using my construction glue.
Perfect. Brought that a bit earlier, very limited on it.
And we just line these up.
Love the colour of this one.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
And it's got like those printed gold highlights in there that really pop as soon as you put it on some gold mirror. So one of these is going to be the base of my card. This is where I'm going a little bit funky. And this is where you see you can turn it into something completely different. So I'm going to open my card up in a 10th fold position.
Okay.
And we are going to pop this one on the bottom. Again with the construction glue. And this is the part where we're going to bring in our acetate to make an acetate fronted easel card. So while that dries, I'm going to get a sheet of acetate and we're going to cut this down to size.
Okay.
So we know we want it to be 5 inches wide. So it's the same as our card blank.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to cut it to 6 inches long. And that's just going to give me that extra inch I can score in now that I can use as my tab to secure it to my card. So this bit is absolutely easy peasy. Onto your scoreboard. Put that up so your 6 inch is coming along this way. We're just going to score it an inch. Give that a really good burnish down. And then I like to attach, some people attach it directly to the card. I prefer doing it to this piece behind my cardstock. I just feel like it can be a little bit more accurate with it.
Amazing.
I'm going to have to switch out my die brush for my craft knife because I've sent it flying somewhere. And then what I do is I lift this bit up a bit. And I like to just tuck it under, make sure it's completely lined up, and then I can pop that down and I know it's in exactly the right position. Then more construction glue. Normally we would use a dry adhesive for sticking our acetate down if it was a large surface, but because I've got more card than I have acetate, I'm okay to do it this way.
We've managed to find some acetate as well that we're able to bring live onto the show as well, because I know a lot of the time when people are watching these demos, you think, I want to recreate it, you know. So yeah, here's an opportunity for your heavyweight clear acetate. You're getting 20 sheets on this for £9.99, so 50p a sheet for you to be able to take advantage of. And I just love acetate. I love what you can do with it.
There are so many things. Again, it just takes your cards to another level.
It looks so expensive, I always think.
Yeah. It's something that you're not finding on many cards that you would go to the shop and buy, so it just adds that extra detail. So I'm going to take one of these strips and place it across. Okay. I've just added some tape to the back beforehand. And I'm going to pop this across the top here. Just line it up on one side. Okay. And then I can trim the other. So even though this is a completely different style of card, you can see it's still coming together very quickly. Yeah. And then I'm going to keep that to the side because I might be able to pop that on somewhere else later. And then with this one, I'm just going to mark and trim because we're going to use this piece as our stopper. So it makes sure that piece of acetate is standing up nice and proud and is not going to go anywhere, keep falling flat. So I've just marked that size, trimmed it there. Okay. And we'll add some foam pads. So again, let's place this. I like to stand it up and see where it's wanting to sit naturally, and then just place that down there. Then we can go in and just start decorating it. Make it look pretty.
The Just For Him individually has almost completely sold out. I think we've got about 13 left now. So if you do want to get that one individually, it's there at £11.99. Of course, you can make this card that we're seeing here and at least another 15 more as well.
So now with this little piece that I've got left, wouldn't fit across the whole bit, but I'm going to be cheeky. Okay. And I'm just going to slide it under one side of the top of there.
Good idea.
Trim it. And then I can use this little bit at this side. And nobody's going to know that it's not
the best thing.
Full piece. So it's just cheating. But there we go. So we've got two in there.
Perfect.
And we will take our... for a dapper chat, and we can place this down the bottom here. I'm going to do the opposite one on the other side, just on top of that there. And we'll go in with these few little sentiments. We've got cheers to you, and I'm just using foam pads just to create that lovely height and dimension. So we've got, in fact, no, I'm going to pop it underneath. Cheers to you. Yeah. And happy birthday.
Amazing.
And then, can I be really, really cheeky and add some gold gems?
Yes, yeah.
I think it really, really...
I think you always want these in your kit, don't you? Ready to just get the ones that match.
And gems and men cards don't always go together, but because this has got like these beautiful like little confetti effect, it works so well. And I'm just going to add them to the top of the tags. And let's stand it up and we're ready to go.
Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Oh, I love it.
Completely different way.
Yeah. And you look at that and you actually think, how has that come from something in a pad like this and then it looks that expensive?
Exactly.
And again, if you are making to sell, you know, you put acetate, you do that sort of amount of layers, few gems, you can easily see something like that at £4, £4.50. Yeah. So suddenly you could do 3 cards in that kind of way. You've just added your acetate and you've made your money back. And you can still make all of the rest as well. So if you want the Just For Him on its own. You can see it is absolutely beautiful. Everything you need is there, from the sentiments to your border strips, as you can see. All of the finishing that we've got on this is absolutely amazing. And there's so much inspiration in these, where, you know, 2 of each of the different designs, 7 different designs as well. And there will be something for everybody. I mean, that's very sort of generic, isn't it, for anybody? Maybe a birthday that you'd want to see there. And you've got this one, maybe that would be for a Father's Day. You've got your football that we can experience as well. So a lovely opportunity, of course, on that. But don't forget, there is also the For Her that we've got. Every single one has just been perfectly colour matched. And that's what I love with the sentiments, the images, with the base cards that, of course, you can see just there as well. And they will just make the most beautiful, beautiful card. This one's got, of course, the peacock that we can see there as well. Lovely, lovely images with your florals and your flowers that we've got, your bees that everybody adores. So that's the For Her. And then there is the For Kids as well. Because these can be obviously so easy to use, you know, it could be that, of course, you're making them with your children. As I say, the first cards I made were from a kit very similar to this, from Hunkydory. And me and Bowie have had a field day making all of our Christmas cards out of it. And to be honest, because of the price of them, you also don't mind if it goes a bit wrong. So you can let your 3-year-old have a go, and if it's all stuck on top of each other, you're like, it's all right. Because, you know, you're not having to spend a lot of money on these, which is just brilliant. You know, even now it's 74p a card if you just want one of these individually. But of course, if we then look at this as all of them as the bundle, you're then taking it to just over 60p a card for you to get all 3 of those, which is absolutely amazing. I love the, you know, I absolutely adore the fact that you get all of this sort of dimension with them as well that you can lead up to. And there is just so many different looks that you can create. And use your own imagination. Of course, you've got all of the instructions on the back as well. So if you are gifting these or taking to the craft group, then you can just follow those instructions that you can see. But every single one of these cards, totally different to any other, which is what, you know, what I really love about those as well. And, you know, is it bees that people love? Is it bikes? Is it the fact that you want presents or you want a bottle of wine or peacocks? You will be able to find something that is absolutely perfect for each individual. So that is under £30, so well done. I do know that the trimmer we had on the show earlier, a few of you have been mentioning this. Yes, it is still available. It's a really kind of essential tool, something that is very handy, of course, to be able to have. And it is £21.99 for you to get that. A lot of you have taken advantage. Brenda, Margarita, Elizabeth, Joy, new crafters, Louisa, James as well. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and get that. You can see this being used all the time, and of course it is £21.99. Good timing just there. So congratulations if you've got that. Now we've got a couple of other bits just to kind of pop into the show as well, and then of course we will squeeze in another demo also, because we've got the Essential Book of Sentiments, the brand new one, 2023. I love this. It's got everything.
Again, before I was working for Hunkydory and I was just a customer, this was one of the things that made me fall in love with the company.
Really?
And I was just making cards to sell. Again, going back to the point that we said before about having your cards made but without a particular sentiment on them or a celebration on them. If you've got this on your stall, you can personalise them there and then in seconds.
Absolutely.
And it opens up your market to so many more people.
And like you said before, just have them with you. You know, the craft stores, pop on anything that you want to. So you've got 40 die-cut pages that are foiled in both your gold and your silver. Huge variety, of course, of sentiments that you can see with this. And a real beautiful mix of coloured cardstock that they're on as well. And all of those, £11.90, £11.99. Over 600 sentiments that you've got here from your wedding day, just for you, your birthday sentiments, dad ones, you know, absolutely everything that you've got there. Brand new, of course, of 2023, but don't worry, you don't need to use them all in 2023. You know, they are just going to go on into the next year, so whenever you need them, you've then got them at £11.99. So massive well done with that. Just wanted to quickly mention it. We've also got the opportunity for your adorable scoreable. I feel like we can't ever do a Hunkydory show and not offer adorable scoreable. No. It's just so good.
It really is. And you'll notice as well that the colours in the little book of sentiments match the colours of your adorable scoreable for this year perfectly. So you know that's always going to work out for you.
And you've got 30 sheets here, you've got 30 different colours, of course, that we can give to you. Usually, of course, £11.99 if you went online. That is the price you'd see for these, but we have them today, £9.99 for 30 different colours. And of course, when you score these, they are just, oh, it's amazing. You get the perfect kind of score line, you get no cracking or anything like that. And I think it's why it's not just Hunkydory, it's so many different companies that absolutely say this is change, you know, just changes everything because of the quality of it. Now, that's £9.99. But would you like 60 sheets? Remember, even though this is weighty, you're still going to get this within your one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, okay? So only £3.95, and it is all going to be included, of course, within that. Now, we should be, therefore, saying, right, well, this is 60 sheets, so 2 of each of those 30 colours. We should be doubling the price, so you should be looking at £19.98, of course. But we're not going to do that. No, we are not going to do that. We're going to give you an extra special deal, so it is like we are giving you 15 of these cards for free, because we have taken off an additional £5, so you can get 60 for £14.99 today, which is just absolutely amazing, isn't it? Look at all of the colours that we're seeing there. You know, you've got everything really that you want. 30 colourways, 2 of each. It's 350 GSM, so heavyweight. When you actually get to see this as well, it's silky smooth. You know, it doesn't crack or anything like that when it's scored. Perfect for card blanks, matting, layering, die cutting, box making, and so much more as well. The quality is absolutely amazing, from amethyst to baby pink to reds to steels to bubblegum burgundy, beans, daffodils, greys. So you've got all of those incredible colours. But today, 60 sheets for £14.99. I couldn't let you miss out on that opportunity. Add it to your order. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Yes, please.
Yes, okie dokie.
Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've cut out my card blank.
Okay, perfect.
You've seen me do that a couple of times now. So I'm going to trim this down again because I'm going to cut it into 2 separate pieces. So this would make a 6" by 4" card. So to mat and layer it, I'm coming down to 3 notches under the 6. And then I'm cut each of these 2 pieces. I'm going to cut it down the middle, so we're keeping as much of that beautiful detail on the bottom there. And then from the tops, I will trim this down to 3 notches under the 4, which is 3/16 of an inch. And we will pop this on to 2 6x4 mirror mats that I've pre-cut from the gold. And this time I am just using a 6x4 blank, and you might be thinking, why have I cut them down to stick them back on a 6x4 blank if they'd make a 6x4 blank anyway? But it's because I'm going to layer them up in a different way to make a slightly larger card.
Okay, amazing.
Which will all become clear. So again, construction glue, because I am card on card.
Yeah.
And you'll notice when I'm putting this glue on that I'm just keeping it away from the edges, because it will move about when you put it on. And just so it's not bludgeoning out onto that gold mirror there. So we're going to take one of them and we are going to lay this just on to fit the base. Come on, construction glue. I have had it propped up, but because I'm... So this one will fit on the base.
Lovely.
Just like this. And then we're going to take this second piece. Again, we're just going to make sure that we put glue on the bottom part because it's going to sit above the top of our card. So we don't want any... As beautiful as I think that glue pattern is, we don't want it poking over the back of your card. And we're going to pop this over here in this corner just to extend your card to a larger size.
Yes,
And then it's just that fun game of going in with our embellishments and prettifying it up. So I'm going to cut out my ribbons.
Yeah, perfect.
And I need to remember what my plan was. So I'm going to take this bit. Now I'm going to trim it first. I'm just going to measure where I want to cut it. did have a pencil. There we go. So I'm just measuring it between the two mirror sides there. Take off that backing. And we will place this along the top. So we're just adding in more details as we go.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take the second piece and just for a little bit of extra detail, I'm going to cut a little banner edge in it just to, because it's going to be on show because it's not going to go all the way across. Yeah. It just makes it look like it's got a little bit of a purpose if we cut a little fishtail banner in there.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
And we're going to bring that down,
Okay.
down the bottom here. And then we're going to go in with our big topper.
Okay.
And we're going to overlap this between the two
Oh,
joins
lovely.
here, just to carry it on. So it's going a little bit over that one there, a little bit there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take this one that says the handmade especially for you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cut this in half because I've nowhere for this to go on this one, but it can add a little bit of extra detail. So I'm just going to go above halfway.
Okay.
And you could still use that on the back, but I'm just going to use it to slip under this detail here just to add a little bit of something extra in. And we can just slide that under there. It just gives another little element, another little bit of something to your card. You could add some gems on there if you wanted to. And then we'll go with our sit back and relax.
Oh, I really like this. And this could very much just be a just because, couldn't it? Like,
absolutely, yeah. And this is the beauty of your little book of sentiments as well. If you love the artwork, but the sentiments that you've got on the pack here aren't quite what you were wanting to use for it, then you can switch them out.
Yeah, of course you can. It wouldn't matter, would it, at all?
And then let's go in with, trying to remember where I put everything. So I've added one foam pad to this here, but because I want it to sit proud of this here, I'm just going to go in and add a little bit more, just so it sits higher above that there. So that can just overlap those two details. Make sure that's sitting in straight. And then I've got my little one, I did have. Where's she put it? It's still in there.
There it is.
We'll lay that one up just over that banner there.
Yeah.
We can pop this one
Lovely.
in the bottom corner, just over the same.
Amazing.
And then I'm just going to go in with some of these really pale mint gems, just to tie it all together. And again, completely different from your original quick card shape, but you can still make a really quick card with it.
It's brilliant. Remember, of course, in each of these packs, you can make a minimum of 16 cards, so 16 complete cards from these as well. And you can see how different that one is, like you say, to the other two that you've done as well. That is fantastic. And made it into a really, really big size. So you get in, for the kids, you get in for her and for him, brand new today for you to be able to get. And of course, we've got that amazing, amazing deal and discount price today. Alison has said, hi, Sherilyn and Kat, I love Hunkydory. I bought the Adorable Scoreable stock the other day. It's amazing card stock. Loving this show.
Oh, thank
you.
you.
I'm glad you got it. It is amazing cardstock and well done for getting it. Just before we finish the show, I just want to mention the scissors because these were actually my first purchase from HobbyMaker. They are brilliant, aren't they? They also look good. That's what I loved, is the rainbow effect that we get on them, but also the precision, the fact that you've got 3 different sizes to use for different projects. So 8.5 inches, 7 inches and 5.5 inches. And we are going to get them straight down to the very, very lowest price point that we can. In fact, you know what? Let's not even stop at £15. You're going to get these for the next few moments that it is available. So we are right as low as we can go on this opportunity. Today, All 3 pairs, let's take them to just over £12. Yes, you've seen them at $14.99 previously. We're there at £12.39. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get those into your collection. That is absolutely incredible. I imagine these have probably sold out. Just to remind you, they've gone. Well done. This is almost nearly sold out as well. The new collection, it is so popular, so keep coming through and taking advantage. Thank you so much, Kat. It's been lovely having you.
More than welcome. It's been lovely being here.
Yeah, well, we look forward to when you're next back. Do you know when that is yet? Or
the 12th of February, Sunday, I think.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. Okay, 12th of Feb. So, yes, tune in for that. Keep coming through for everything that you want. And I'll be back in a moment with Meryl and Maria. I'll see you in a sec.
Very exciting times here at HobbyMaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, hello and welcome back. Lovely to have you back. Obviously, we sort of like kicked off with Maria at the end of the 2 o'clock hour, wasn't it?
That's right.
And then obviously we are going to do so much more, and then Meryl will be back with us as well to give us further demonstrations as well. Now, we are doing something completely different. Obviously, I know you always love watching Parchcraft and kind of seeing these techniques, but it's the fact that we have got this amazing threading that we're kind of looking at the moment.
That's right.
Now, just before we come across to the demo, I just want to give a quick recap on the bundles, just so that people can get involved. Now, we did have these, which we were kind of showing at the very end of the last hour. Over half the stock has now been allocated in terms of these, so if you would like to get them, then do take advantage. £6.99 for both. And like you said as well, if you do embroidery or anything like that,
they're lovely through a sewing machine, because I do free motion stitching, embroidery on cards or threads, anything really. They're lovely.
Yeah, and it's just
and there's a lot. There's
there is a lot.
350 metres on each one.
Oh, 350 metres, gosh, on each, so 750 metres altogether. Colours are amazing, the way the light's coming off, and of course they just feel so soft as well. So a gorgeous opportunity, and we've never had anything like this on HobbyMaker before, so it's very exciting. We've then got a couple of other opportunities that we can see just here, and we're going to be seeing this actually in work in a few moments. So we've got these here, we've got the gold and the black, so they will come as a duo bundle for you to be able to get this, the pearl wire. You get in 2 of 20 inches, okay, in terms of the length, but as you can see, you pull this out to get that amazing effect. So it's, like you said, more like 40 meters.
It's more like 40.
Really.
If you actually double it, and this, you know, it's very rigid.
Yeah.
And you have to pull it apart to actually stitch it.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
So there's more like 40 meters, definitely.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot that you're going to get, and you can get both of those for £9.99. We've then got these other couple of bundles that you can see here. So you can see this beautiful colour that's in this first one that we can see there. I love those colours. I have to say, the kind of the burgundies and the pinks and the golds.
I call them Hockney. I always call them after artists.
Ah, nice. Yes.
So Hockney, because he did a lot of paintings with the cerises and the
He did,
yellows
didn't he?
and blues, and that was why I actually called that one Hockney.
Yeah, that totally. I loved him as an artist, I have to say. And that's £8.99 for you to be able to get all 4 of those, 12 inches in each of the lengths of these as well. So once again, you're getting a lot. And then you've got one other final bundle that you can see just here, which is more... what did you call this one? Is this
It's called minerals because it is more natural.
Yes,
it's actually quite classic colours, really. So you've got your gold and your silver, a pewter and a black.
Yes, yeah.
But again, it's just like, you know, stones and mineral and that sort of thing.
Because I was thinking kind of Chanel-esque, you know, because it looks quite glamorous, you know, that sort of colour palette that we're seeing there. And again, 12 inches in length on each of those. So just wanted to reintroduce those. And Maria is going to be working with the Heritage Set 2 that obviously we gave you a brief introduction into in the beginning. So if you want to get the set 2, now you can see it's got the most beautiful patterns on, gorgeous detailings. Did you design
I
these
designed
as well?
all these. The inspiration comes from historic houses, and that's why they're called Lillian, Pollyanna, you know, the name's Clara. They're actually Victorian names. So it came from a Victorian embroidery. So that was my inspiration. And then that's why I actually, you know, designed them with Meryl, because I knew she was looking for new designs and plates. But also with the threads, they just look exquisite, don't they?
Yes, they do. We can't wait to see it. So that will come with both those brand new templates, designed, as we say there, by Maria. It comes with 10 sheets of parchment. You're also getting your tumble dry sheet as well that you'll want to use, all for £24.99. And I'm now intrigued.
Yes.
I think a lot of people might be sitting there and thinking, how do I put wire through parchment? You know, how can I do this? And you're going to show us how.
I think it's quite funny because I think they're thinking it's a parchment show because they're seeing all this metal.
Yeah, it is still parchment. Yep.
It is still parchment. I actually was a tutor for 12 years. So I actually have got a lot of skills in, you know, parchment, how to emboss, how to, you know, prick through and do grid work. So I actually found it quite easy to then just adjust to putting my threads in.
Okay.
So basically I'm going to demonstrate on Lillian. Lillian is actually my favourite one.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's the snowdrop. I just love snowdrops anyway.
I do.
So basically this is the plate that we've got, and I've actually embossed through just using the, you know, the buddy plates.
Yes, yeah, the buddy
Just like what Meryl was doing on her demos.
Yeah.
And I traced off some elements just on my parchment.
Perfect.
The first thing to do is actually do your pricking. Right, so you've done your line work.
Yeah.
And if you want to colour at this stage, I'd suggest to colour. Because while it's nice and flat and there's no holes, because when you're colouring you may actually tear the parchment. So basically when you get to this stage and you're ready now to prick and embroider, this is when you're ready now.
And it's the single perforation tool you're using,
That's
isn't it? Not the
right.
double. So just to let you know, that one will be back in stock soon.
This is lovely. It's actually really nice. Now what I've done as well, because in parchment you can actually prick right through, fully perforate, or you can actually part perforate.
Oh, okay.
So I have actually got a more firmer mat, which I don't know if Meryl, I think Meryl's got some on her website.
Yes, yeah.
But if not, just basically a mouse mat or something just like a piece of card or something underneath, just makes it firmer.
Yes, okay.
So you don't want the holes too big when you're doing your stitching,
right?
Because the needle, when it goes through, will make it that little bit more, you know, bigger.
Okay.
So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to demonstrate how to do the pearl wire.
Yeah.
And this is lovely round stems. So I think on the samples that we've got, I think there is some lovely samples there.
There is, beautiful.
And on my worksheet, I think you'll, when you get the worksheet, you'll see. This is lovely because it can actually bend and manipulate. So you can see when it goes around.
Clever, isn't it? Yeah.
And it's very light as well, which is nice, as, you know, so you can bend it. So basically when I'm pricking it, I'm going to start at the top.
Okay.
I don't go right onto the white line because you risk of cracking the parchment.
Okay.
So you're basically going on the edge of the line.
Yeah.
And you're just doing some random holes, about probably 6 metres apart, millimetres apart. This is good practice for your pricking out as well. So anyone new to parchment that's a bit nervous about, you know, pricking through grids or anything, this is a lovely way of actually getting used to the tools as well.
Perfect.
So basically that is now ready to stitch.
Okay.
So what we do then is we just lay it on there. It doesn't matter if it's longer because I can actually chop that and cut that.
Yeah.
So that's not too bad there. So what I've done is I've got a very sharp needle.
Yeah.
I'll call them sharp needles because they're very fine, as you see. I think they're a number 14 or something.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about parchment is that we work from the back and the front and you can see what you're doing.
Yes, yeah.
And it's very light as well. So the first thing we do is we just literally put the needle through that hole.
Yeah.
And I've knotted the end of the thread, but I also hold it with my thumb just a little bit, just in case you don't want to go right back through the hole.
Yes, yeah.
And at this stage, you leave it flat.
Okay.
And we can use, I think Meryl was giving me a glue stick. If not, I've got one.
Yeah. There we go. Lovely.
Because I know Meryl's got them on her website there. So basically, I'm just going to tap that with some glue.
Okay, brilliant.
You can then, with your needle tool, if you wanted to, is just lay that over.
Okay.
And that'll actually hold firmly on there.
Yeah.
This glue's brilliant because it does dry quite quickly as well.
Yes, yeah.
And then we turn it back over. And then we grab your wire.
Okay.
Now what I've done is as well, I actually made sure on the ends of the wire, I've actually pulled out a little bit as well on the end.
Okay.
Because that is where your needle is going to grip.
Yeah.
You lay that over there, onto there, and you just go back through the same hole.
Okay.
So that's the main principle really, is just to go back through your hole, up, and then you can hear it gripping.
Okay.
So it grips there. I'll do 2, because I normally do 2. Whoops. So you can actually turn it over if you can't see your holes.
Yeah.
Back through. And again, you can actually then just hold it, grip it, and then go back. Now what I normally do is I then go through another hole, which is actually the next one along, then work on my way back.
Yeah.
So that way you're actually then not worrying about where you're going to hold the wire, because you're then going to get a better grip as well.
Okay.
The parchment is so robust. I mean, this is only a few metres. I think it's 160,
Yeah.
is it? So I just miss a hole and I work my way along that way, gripping as you go. And you can just see that there. one there's just because I'm a bit snagged there, but yeah, that's the hole.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if that happens, because what you can do then is you go back through the next hole.
Okay.
And back through, and then we can cut that one. Get that out of the way.
Yeah.
I think the sample's actually on your side there, so you wanted to show it how
Yeah,
it finishes and it
definitely.
has to look.
Yeah.
That looks really good.
Yeah.
So you can see already that it's already starting to attach.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I can sort of work back on that.
You can just see, kind of as we're actually finishing this, you can just see how easy it is to actually be able to create that. And then just that finish, that effect that, of course, you get with that addition, of course, of the wire and the thread in terms of working with the parchment. Other ones that we can see just here as well in terms of finished samples that we've got. It's another lovely look. And then this one, I mean, it's just the addition of gold. You don't need any colour really, do you, with the parchment if you don't want to, because it just works. It looks so expensive.
Yeah, I mean, for a wedding card or something like that, or an anniversary, golden anniversary,
100%,
something like that, that would be absolutely exquisite, wouldn't it?
And again, if you were selling these on, you can imagine the sort of price points you could actually put onto these.
That's another thing as well. When you're doing your card making, and there's no rules, I mean, it's all copyright free to use as, you know, to sell and everything. Basically, yeah, I mean, if you are selling cards, you can literally pay £10 upwards for these easily.
Bet. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. So think about that in terms of the prices you're paying today and then what your return could potentially be if you want to sell them on as well.
So that's actually now started to go on there to where I was. And then what I'm going to do is now I'm just going to secure the back.
Okay.
So all I do really is go, as if you're like a sewing fabric really. You're just securing through. You go through a couple of times with the needle.
Yeah.
And then you cut that, which is actually, believe it or not, is actually really secure already.
Okay. Yeah.
But just to finalise it, again, I just use the glue stick, tap it on the glue.
Gosh, it's very easy, isn't it? And very quick as well.
And that is already like stuck.
Oh, wow. Because I think initially you see it and you think you're going to almost be like winding the wire through or something. And actually, all you're doing is just using that thread.
There is other
that.
wires that we can use that we are going to.
Yeah.
So if you do grid work in parchment, it's absolutely beautiful when you can actually thread it through like ribbon.
Yes,
So that's a really nice method as well. But this is a lovely way of doing it. And also a nice thing about this, you can manipulate it.
Yes.
So if you wanted some sort of like curly end, I think
course.
with Meryl, I think Meryl had done something like that.
Yeah,
you can actually have a curly end on there, just put a little stitch there. You know, that's
so
done.
Good, yeah, and it's on and it's kind of giving you that beautiful addition. And do remember, of course, with any of the threads that you're buying, you will be, and let me just grab that for a second. You will actually be getting this with it as well. So you'll get a step-by-step guide. It's double A4 sided sheets, which will explain everything that you see. And of course, you can watch all of these demos back. But if you are somebody who works better from words, better from pictures, for example, then you've got this here as well, telling you all about what tools to use and how to actually kind of pop this onto your parchment and to use it with it as well. So absolutely brilliant that that's all coming home to you as well.
Right, now it's onto the nice, unusual thread, as you say. This is called gold pearl, pearl they call it in gold work terms. It's actually a coil copper and it's coated with a colour.
Okay.
So that's how they design it and make it. But it's so hollow that you can actually put your needle through it.
Oh, okay.
So what I do is I'm going to practically bead these onto the kit.
Right, yeah.
Now, this thread in particular, you mustn't pull. It's the wire that you pull, but not the other thread.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm just going to chip, they call it chipping when you're actually doing little bits. So you sort of chip little bits like this.
Yeah.
Get them all ready. Sometimes I try and do them all the same size. You can use a little ruler to measure your sizes if you're really sort of not confident doing it freehand. So yeah, so I'm just chipping little bits like that.
Yeah.
So that'll probably be enough just to demonstrate. So I'm onto this little lily here.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to do freestyle pricking out. So I'm going to do maybe the centres, which will be lovely there.
Yeah, and this is from the Meryl set.
This is the actual Liliane set. This one's Hockney.
Oh, the Hockney.
This is the yellow.
The bright one.
Yeah, it's really,
yellow.
really pretty.
Yeah.
And the cerise one's gorgeous, that one. So yeah, so basically I've just randomly got 2 holes.
Yeah.
So you're going to come up through one,
Okay.
bead that on,
Yeah.
and go back through the other.
Got you.
So that's how simple, you know. It's actually working out where you want to do it.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, on that Liliane sample,
Yeah.
I've actually chipped into the leaf. So I think you've got one with the snowdrop.
This one just here, isn't it?
Just to show you, that one there's got all those little chips that have gone across there. So again, you can decorate as much as you want to. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So we've got the needle.
Okay.
Again, same method. You're going through the back hole.
Yeah.
Back through. And then we get the glue stick. Glue stick I always do with this place.
Yeah.
I mean, there was ways when I was working this out, thinking, shall I use tape? Shall I? The tape was just so messy.
Yeah,
and
of
also you could
course.
see it through.
Yeah.
But with the glue stick, it's absolutely, easy to do then. It's already, so you started to tack down that one.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
and it's secure.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take a little chip, or a
Okay.
little bead rather. I think Meryl said to me, oh, I like the beading. I said, it's not beading actually. So yeah, you just thread that onto your needle,
Yeah.
pull it through,
Okay.
all the way to the end. Oops, that's come through. And basically you're going back down through that other hole. Which I'll have to redo that one, but show you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's always like that, isn't it? When it's like a live telly, and then it's like, you just come unstuck at that point.
Times I've done, you can see how many samples I've done.
Yeah.
What you can do, if you're not confident though, you can actually go back through, which is probably an easier way.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do it probably quicker, and go back through. That way you've got double security.
Yes, very true. Yeah.
So there you go. So now that won't come through.
Yeah.
So yeah, so basically what we do is we basically chip that back on there onto the needle.
Okay.
And then
Lovely.
this one's actually come out. I think it's curled up a bit. But they do look nice when they're curly as well, as that one there. So that goes through.
Again, not what I'd have expected to be able to actually have that hollowness where you just put the thread straight through.
Yeah.
Get it into the place that you actually want it as well.
There is actually a method as well of if you go back through the same hole and you thread this on, you can make loops as well.
Okay.
And I think on one of them I've actually done that round a flower. I think it was on that plate there.
This one here?
Yeah. You can see down the base there.
Ah, yes.
If you go back through another loop.
Little look there at the bottom. Yeah.
So it's just really working out stitches, playing with stitches.
It is, isn't
I mean,
it?
what I suggest is probably use a piece of parchment and then just practice.
Yes, good idea. Yeah.
And the nice thing about when you've got the plates is you can trace as many times as you want.
Of course you can.
And then, just do it that way, can't you?
Yeah. Keep having a go and then getting it into the exact place that, of course, you want. And today, £8.99 for you to get all of this, with, of course, the instruction booklet as well. You get 12 inches on each of these lengths. And, it just brings another dimension. It brings those other additional colours, as you can see, with all of those samples. It's beautiful, whether it's with the colours. I mean, it's works of art. And like we were saying, if you are selling these on, you could easily be saying sort of £10 or anything like that in terms of price points if you did make these into full cards, because of the detailing, the finish, the kind of exquisite nature of these. So absolutely brilliant. And of course, first time we've had anything like this on, so do take advantage whilst you can. So brilliant, brilliant deals on that. Well done.
Right, so we're just on the last one now.
Perfect.
It's, I'll show you the
Yeah.
other two that went on.
Yes,
that went
yeah,
on
yeah.
there. The other one's got a little curl, so I might actually curl the end of that other one as well.
Yeah.
So you can play around with these. So you can pull them apart a little, or you can loop them. If they're sometimes too long, they do bevel, which is nice. So you get a nice bevel as well.
Yep.
So you can actually play around with that as well. So this one here, when I pull it through, it came apart a little bit just on the end there. So I'm just going to do that on one side to sort of balance it up really to the other. So then you've got two. Then you can actually put gemstones on afterwards, or pearls. And the brads look really good because Meryl's got the brads.
Yes,
But when I stuck mine on, you can't see where the brads
Especially the
are.
colours of the brads and everything that kind of goes with this.
Yeah.
we're seeing.
So again, to secure it, just go back through all the stitching that you've done. Pull that through. And then use the glue pen. Famous glue pen.
Yep.
And that's it. So when they are on,
Yes.
They do look really good.
Yeah,
So again,
don't
I see I curled that one
like-
around
yeah.
to sort of balance that one.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it just shows how easy it is to do it as well.
Yeah.
So once you've actually got the tools at home, you know, you've managed to get the thread and you've got the wire, then you can do this. And it just works so perfectly, as you can see, with these new plates, of course, that have been designed as well. So this is the Heritage 2 that we've got just here. So this is the one that you are just seeing being used at the moment, which is absolutely fabulous. You can imagine using these separately, you know, big parts of this. You've got the lovely heart there, the wreath, the bows, that we can see the additional flowers. And then, of course, on top of that, you are going to get a second one of these templates, and that is going to come to you as well. You'll then also get 10 sheets of your parchment, and you get your tumble dry sheet. So all of that is coming to you brand new today at £24.99. And then add the wire on as well. It's a one-off postage and packaging fee, of course, between midnight and midnight. So you can take advantage of getting all of that today as well. So an absolutely fantastic opportunity. We've got some wire cutters, I think, that we've just found as well that are available. So if you are looking for some wire cutters, then you can get them. They've come from our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. It's nice that sometimes we can kind of pop different bits of stock kind of across all of them.
Yeah, because I have actually done jewellery making with this,
Have
with
you?
wire.
Yes.
So what you can actually is thread this on with wire and then just curl them and make them spirals, and yeah, they look really good.
Yeah,
They
I'm not
do.
surprised by that. That we were thinking it would definitely kind of move across. £34.99 with these. That's for the flush cutter pliers that we've got as well.
So after you've completed, say, your sections where you want to be, that's when you go to embossing, you know, so what Meryl was explaining before.
Yes,
With the white work, that's when you can actually get on with that,
So it all
which
just
is really
works in
good.
so well, doesn't it,
That's
together?
right.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
That's
been
okay.
absolutely super, and it's been lovely to meet you as well.
Yeah.
We're seeing you again soon, aren't we?
We are, next Thursday.
Next Thursday?
On the 26th.
Okay, and you're bringing something totally
Gold
different
work
then?
embroidery, which
Okay.
actually I'll be using the same threads.
Brilliant, yes.
And the same methods, but it'll be on fabric. And I'll have
okay.
some brand new kits. I've got gold work taster kits.
Okay, fantastic.
And 2 kits to go on.
Oh, very exciting.
so, yeah.
And then we'll be seeing you and Meryl together for collaborations as well. So
Yeah,
it's lovely
again.
to be able to see you individually and together.
That's right,
Super. Right, so do tune in on Thursday to see that. We are going to get Meryl back here as well to show you a bit more. I do have coming up a number of different parchments that we've not been able to show you, so you can get a lot of parchment. We've also got an amazing mega pack of card and paper. We've got a beginner's kit as well if you want to take the first steps into parchment. And on top of that, I'm going to be bringing you these gorgeous new templates as well with our wedding designs on. So there is a lot to fit into the next half an hour. Don't go anywhere. Meryl will be back up with us right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Okay, so for some of you, you may be starting this for the first time and thinking, well, this is my journey now into sort of working with parchment. And we've got this amazing beginner's kit, haven't we?
Yes. So there's everything in there that you need to get started. We've got 3
Brilliant.
templates. Oh, well,
Yeah, do you want to
going for
unbox
it,
it?
aren't
Go
I?
on, yeah, do.
I'm going for it.
Go on. So, yeah, fantastic.
So we've got 3 templates.
Brilliant.
The clock.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, hydrangea. And then the dotted rose.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Now, they can all be used for females, males.
Yes, yeah,
anything,
of course.
can't they?
Yeah.
It's
Lovely,
really
we've got
good.
sentiments on there as well,
Yeah.
that with love for a special
And
friend celebrate.
You know this one? You can do it for a birth.
Oh, okay.
Put the time or the date
Oh,
of
that's
the
nice, isn't
baby's
it?
birth.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Amazing,
and they
so-
do have sentiments.
Yeah.
We've got the embossing tools.
Brilliant.
So the full set there, all the different sizes you need. 2 tools, 4 sizes.
Perfect.
And we have our embossing mat.
Okay.
Which
yes.
you need.
Yes, yeah.
Only the small size, but fits perfectly.
Yeah,
with these.
perfect with that, lovely.
And then we have our white pencil.
Okay, yes.
Our tumble dry sheet. Both essential.
Yeah.
And of course our parchment.
Wow, okay.
Can't do it without parchment.
No, exactly.
So there's everything there, plus basic instructions.
Oh, fantastic. So, I mean, this is brilliant if you're starting out, or maybe you know somebody who's got a bit of time on their hands at the moment and is thinking, what do I do with it? You know, you can take this anywhere. You know, it could be done in your garden, your house, it could be done in a hospital. And also, I mean, really, if you are somebody who just already loves doing parchment, what an amazing way to get an extra 3 plates and some more parchment and some additional tools. So,
exactly.
We'll get that price straight down for you. So this is everything that you'd need to get started, and it is £54.99. We've got that available on split pay for you as well, so you can get it today at £27.49. It's completely interest-free. So of course, once you pay the £27.49, you'll get it home, and then you can of course pay the additional £27.49 the month after. And I know lots and lots of you have already taken advantage of the starter kit, but we love to always get it on the shows because we know we constantly have brand new customers watching us, and this is really the way to go.
It is. You've got everything there, haven't you?
Yeah.
And it's all in a box. Long train journey.
Exactly.
That's all you need to take with you.
Yes,
And you've
absolutely.
got everything there.
Yeah, and again, if you want to do the threading, you could take that with you as well. A new crafter, you'll be answering in a moment. Jennifer, we've got Gloucestershire. In fact, we've got a quarter of the stock in baskets now. So it's very, very much going to be just the first people who do manage to confirm on this that will manage to take it home. And it comes gorgeously presented as well. So if you want to gift it to somebody, what an amazing gift.
Yeah, it's just all there ready.
Yeah.
Just to wrap.
Isn't it?
And go. Yeah.
Perfect. So just had to show you that. We've got less than 20 opportunities available for you to be able to take advantage of it. And you could just see 3 of the templates. You know the prices, the fact you're getting the embossing mat, the tools that you need, the white pencil. You've obviously got your tumble dry sheet that you can see there as well. So absolutely everything that you need, your parchment as well, coming home to you at £27.49 on split pay. So well done. Don't forget that we've showed you the Heritage 2, of course, but we still have that brand new Heritage 1 that was very, very popular in the first hour. So I'll just give you a quick recap on what we are getting with this. Again, you are getting 10 sheets of your parchment. You are also getting the opportunity to obviously get your tumble dry, and then you can see that you're getting 2 fabulous templates that we can see just there, your Alicia and your Pollyanna. And you can watch back, obviously, the demos we did on the first show where this was really, really kind of coming together. And when you just have a little look at this, you can just see all of the different sort of inspiration you can take, the final bits that you might want to make with this as well. We have less than 30 chances available on this bundle, so do of course jump in and take advantage. It's £24.99 for all of that. Now we do have as well an amazing mega deal coming up on your card and your paper, so that will be coming up for you shortly as well. But we've also got some more new plates, haven't we, that we're sharing with you here. And these are your wedding ones.
They're wedding.
I love these.
There's Valentine's, engagement, wedding, anniversaries.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that I've managed to cover everything that you would need.
I think you have.
For a loving time.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You've got the hearts, you've got the bride and groom, you've got the bells there, you've got the champagne glasses, Mr. and Mrs, you've got rings, you've got the bubbles, and then you've got like 40, 25, so different numbers, 50, golden, ruby, engagement, anniversary, Valentine's, like you say, order of service, invitation. And you can get this today, not even at £29.99. We are actually going to take that to an even lower price tag for you to be able to get these. Brilliant opportunity. And I'm thinking if you are doing, obviously, any sort of wedding stationery or anything like that, they'd be fantastic. Yeah. I mean, some of these samples, have a little look at these. They are absolutely beautiful. Wow. Invitation. I mean, how exquisite is that?
Yeah. You can do the whole thing, the wedding stationery, right from
couldn't you?
Order of service, menus, everything.
Then they can become table plans and everything, can't
Yeah,
they? It's,
they
it's absolutely beautiful. Here's another one here. As we say, if you want to sell on, which you can do as well, think about the sort of price points you could sell on with this sort of quality that we're seeing. So amazing, amazing looks that we've got there. All of them absolutely beautiful. Okay. £29.99 would be brilliant, wouldn't it, for both of those? But it's brand new. So, as you love to do at Parchcraft Australia UK, deals. We are going to do a launch deal. Of course, we can't ever guarantee that launch deal prices come back. You've got that today, so 2 large plates that we can see here. Do these fit in the template, Buddy? Again?
They do, yes, in the large one. I've got one here already.
Perfect. So it will fit in the large one. Susan straight in there, Helen, Maria, James. We've got Staffordshire, Jennifer, Mary, Madeline, Virginia, Hampshire, Susie. Lots and lots of you coming through for this one, which I'm not surprised about because it is just such a wonderful, wonderful look, isn't it? And as well, you think of weddings, you think of quality, you think of kind of real high end, don't you? You do with love, you do with Valentine's, you know, congratulations as well. And that is exactly what you have got with these. So an amazing opportunity. Should we have a little look then at you doing a little bit of a demo with this?
Yeah. Why not? And of course, with any of the templates, you take as much as you want. So if you've got something coming up really, and you think, oh, I missed that anniversary. Yes. You just take a little element from it.
It's very clever,
like this one that I've got here is the Golden Wedding. And I've just used the dancing couple and put 50 golden years.
Perfect.
Little border around and popped it on some golden card. Yeah. So it's quick and easy. Yeah. Now, we've all seen that the way that I did the embossing before. Yeah. So we know what we're going to do. We're going to pop it down onto the template. Make sure, of course, that we're the right way up. If it's smooth, you're the wrong way. Okay. Turn your template round. Yeah. So I've just popped this on here, and I've embossed all of that. Okay. Yeah. Lovely. And then for I'm going to move that to one side so you can actually see here. So I put some lines on. Again, ruler, white pencil. Use your parchment protector if you want to, so that you can line up and you've got the spaces round. If you've not got a rule handy, go for it that way. And that's going to make it so easy to be able to put on the words. Lovely. So we're going to start with the 50. Yeah, perfect. So we pop that on and line it up. We've got a line there, so we know we're going to be straight. Brilliant. Add this on. And one thing I did move was my... Oh, no, what have I done with it? What do you need? My tumble dry sheet. Oh, well, do you want me to lend you one? Can we take one out of there? Yes, please. Because it's good. We can always lend it. With everything else, I've collected it all up. You made it all neat, didn't you? I did. And then I've gone and... There you go. We've got one. Yes, exactly. Thank you. So, although I did it, the other day when I did that, go over again. Okay. Amazing. About a quarter of the stock of this has now gone, so do make sure that you're jumping in and getting it. We've got clear parchment available as well, and we've got many different colours of parchment, so you can absolutely get that to go with this. Are you ready to go? This look lovely in the rainbow. Just thought about that. Yeah, definitely. And then, of course, you wouldn't have to do any colouring. No. You've got your colours there. And in the paler of the rainbow, it would work wonderfully. Yeah, it would. Right, so I've done the 50. We now line it up there, try and get it nice and central. And I'm only doing that by eye. Yeah. And around we go again. So you can see anything that you think, oh my goodness, and I'm always doing that, I've forgotten so-and-so's birthday. Yeah, it's so easy, I've forgotten, and to do this, it is really quick and easy. Yeah. You don't have to be too elaborate. And something else I've just thought, as Maria was demonstrating the wire, she was putting it on the stem, but wouldn't it look nice down the creases of this dress? Yeah, look amazing, wouldn't it? And again, you wouldn't have to do any colouring. You just put a few bits of that on, and that would be it, wouldn't it? Yeah, exactly. And when I came to, my years is up there, I'd lost my years there. When I came to use it, I was like, this is going to take me a long time to put this thread on, with everything that's with it. And I was really surprised. Yeah, because it stretches so easy. And I was a bit nervous about stretching it, if I'm honest. Yeah. But no, it went on so quick and easy. And like you say, it just brings a complete different dimension. It does. And I wish I'd have thought about it earlier, because I would have put it on the dress then.
Yeah. But somebody else can at home when they get these home, so
That's right, yeah.
you can use that inspiration.
Yeah. And to put this on, I did actually use the gold thread, as in the cotton thread, to sew it on. And the way I did that was just put 4 holes in the corner. Okay. Right, so that is now all the embossing done. So let's get that over there. Pop that over there. There's going to be bits of tape stuck everywhere. Like my desk at home, you know.
We can clean it.
And
oh,
then,
that's lovely, yeah.
Because it was golden, I thought we need some golden.
Yes, yeah, beautiful.
So, oops, wrong side. Sorry, wrong side. Turn it over. We need it on the back. So let's do that. And for anybody who didn't watch earlier, I just want to show that little tip that I've got again. Now, I'm not being at all careful here, am I?
Doesn't matter, does it? You
No.
just,
Well, you don't need to,
that's
you
what
see.
I mean, 'cause you're going to turn it
You don't-
over and we know how good it looks, don't we?
Yeah. Let's scribble all the way down. If anybody's got just alcohol inks, you can use them as well, you know. Yeah. So many different ways of actually colouring your parchment.
Okay.
And this is probably going to be a better area
Yes,
to show the way of blending it. And that was just, when I'd done it, I thought, I don't like that, it's a bit bitty. And there must be a way of doing it.
Yeah.
And I thought, I don't want to use kitchen roll, too big a area. Same with tissue. I want something that's going to be able to do it nicely. So
And then you found the way.
I did, I found a way. Grab a Q-tip out
That's all you need to do, isn't it?
bathroom and blend it in.
Perfect. Look at that.
And it makes it so smooth. Even when it's almost dry, it does it as well.
It's great.
If you let it dry for several minutes, you'd have to go back over again with the pen.
Okay.
But there.
It's great, isn't it? Look
And
at
that just blends it out so well.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Over half the stock has now gone of these 2 brand new templates. So if you do want to get these, do jump in as quickly as you can. Very, very limited on the template buddy as well that we were seeing just there. We've got 12 of those left now. So that is probably going to go by the end of the show, which obviously we've been seeing you working with, and you really do need that. It's just a fabulous piece. So I just wanted to let you know how limited that is as well. Awesome.
So that's, we'd go on, colour that in. I just want to show as well about the rubbing out, the erasing of the white lines, because again, that's something that I've been asked quite a bit. Well, you've got a white pencil line there, and that's going to show. But it comes out as easy as that.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
Gone.
That's really good, isn't it?
Now I want to emboss around the edge. So we're going to turn it over and we're going to emboss from the back, because we always emboss from the back. And I'm going to do that with the 3mm. So I'll pop your rule on. Get it nice and level. And then just down, follow that line. Nice and gently. When you're embossing this way, because you're free embossing and you've got your ruler there, you tend to press too heavy.
Yes, okay.
So just think about that when you're going around the edge, that you want to be firm but not heavy.
Okay,
And that's another reason for doing it with the 3, to be honest, because if you've got the 1.2, which would give a lovely fine edge, you're more likely to go through.
Okay, I see what you mean.
So just go around this edge.
Lovely.
here. Do we have one of the grids over there, please?
Is it?
Should be with those black mats, I think.
Is it these?
No, here.
I think they're just
no,
samples.
it's not.
No.
No, it's not. Never mind, I'll have to go over here then. I was going to try and do it. Just say, would you pass me one, please?
Yeah, I was like, I don't think
so. I don't
but
have to do this, what I'm doing right at this moment, because I didn't get it out earlier.
we do have the grids and the mat that are available on the show today, so you have got that opportunity to get them. They're on split pay as well at £25.49 for you to be able to get this.
So for anybody that was watching our previous show, and I mentioned about lining it up.
Yes.
So I thought, why not do it now? So everyone can see just what I'm meaning.
Okay.
So we've got our lines, but you'll find that when you've got your grid, you're never going to get all 4 of them lined up because they won't just.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where you put your lines, you're going to find that they're not quite in the right place.
Yeah. Okay.
So just get 2 of them lined up. Now I try and get them so that the white line is actually sitting on a row of holes.
Okay.
Pop that one there. It's always a good idea to have your tape ready.
Definitely.
There we go. Low tack tape is perfect.
Okay.
It's so quick and easy.
Yeah.
Now again, this is a single needle, which at the moment
Sold out of.
we don't.
We'll hopefully get them soon.
Hopefully they're on the way.
Yeah.
So, actually, that's not bad there. That's not too bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to just go through
I see.
all these holes.
Yep.
Yeah. And then you've got a lovely straight line.
Okay.
So these grids are really
handy, aren't they?
useful.
Yeah.
It's a bit like a sewing machine, look.
Yeah. You can go speed, can't you?
I've often thought, wouldn't it be good to be able to do it on a sewing machine? Yeah.
It's not there
doesn't
yet.
work,
No.
doesn't work.
You just have to be the sewing machine yourself.
Yeah. Although I haven't used the vellum on this particular design, I did use it for the one that we'd got earlier on on the 2 o'clock show. I'd got the navy vellum on there. And I do think, because it's dark, it makes lovely backgrounds.
How different is it to work sort of with vellum and parchment and sort of put them together?
Well, vellum is only 100
Okay.
GSM, whereas this one that I'm using at the moment is 140.
Right, okay.
So it's much more lightweight,
Okay,
and means that when you're embossing, you have to be more careful.
Okay, I see. Yes.
Although the navy and the burgundy does emboss.
Such a good price, isn't it? £6.99 for the blue and the burgundy.
Yeah,
Wow.
it sure is.
Love that. Okay. And just while you're just doing that, I'll just give you a quick recap, of course, on this bundle, because you are getting 2 of these brand new plates that we're actually getting just there as well. You can see that they should have been £29.99. We've brought them down to a brand new launch price for you to be able to get this. We're coming up to well over half the stock, up to 3/4 of the stock having been allocated. So do be quick if you want to get these. All of those words, you're getting both of these, by the way, for this price. Big plates, beautiful images that you've got there. And again, yes, they're for celebrations, for weddings, for christenings, but also they are going to be absolutely fantastic for you to even use, at Christmas with the bells, anything like that as well. So going to kind of move across all of those occasions. The sari thread completely sold out. We have managed to get a little bit more, luckily. Maria has said she can give us a little bit extra of that. So we are just going to load that in for you so that you still have a chance to be able to get it. So if you have completely missed out on this is the silver and gold. We've got an additional 20 opportunities for you now to be able to take advantage of this. It's £6.99, and you are getting 350 metres of each of those colours, okay? So 700 metres in total. You've seen how brilliant it is to use actually with the parchment, but remember, you can use it for general embroidery as well, and you're going to be seeing so much more of this. So I think to actually have it in your collection now, you're then ready to go when you see future shows as well with Maria and with Meryl and Maria together.
And I think if you've got an embroidery machine, it's fantastic.
Isn't it? The colour of it, the kind of feel of it, everything like that.
It's so
beautiful.
Lovely and soft, and it doesn't split like some metallic thread I've had. Yeah, it's really lovely. Anyway, I'm not going to do. I've done half of it. I'm not going to do the rest. But I do want to show how.
Look at that.
I get the holes.
Okay.
To do the sewing.
Yeah.
So all I've done here is put 4 little holes in.
Yeah.
And you can sew across.
Fantastic.
And that's how I've sewn it on.
Yes.
And the way you do that, find 4 holes in the corner.
Yep.
And that's it.
Brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And so easy and so beautiful to be able to create something like that as well.
In each of the 4 corners, and there you go.
It's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And here is a few more of the samples just from this collection as well, just to be able to show you, because we've got some beautiful pieces that we can see, of course, just here with these. And you can just imagine, I mean, they're creating these, gifting them to somebody, selling these on. They are so special for you to be able to get just there as well. Now, there is a couple more bits as well, just that we'd like to squeeze in. A black parchment, a few people have been asking about.
Right.
That's so different, isn't it, sort of what we're seeing here? But stunning, I would imagine.
Black parchment is wonderful.
Yeah.
It really is. Again, like as I said with the rainbow, if you emboss on the dull side, you get a raised dark grey effect. If you emboss on the shiny side, you get a white.
Ah, nice.
White embossed line to it.
So good, isn't it? And you can get all of this today. So an amazing 10 sheets, 150 GSM, and we are getting that price for you at £14.99. There's also the card and paper bundle that we've been talking about as well. Something, again, that I've not seen in any of these shows that we have. I'm quite amazed by this, I have to say. And the price, I was like, sorry, pardon? It's just... Wait until you see it. It's really good.
I mean, I've only got a bit here, but that's one of the cards that I've folded and made.
So you're getting that sort of textured card within this?
You're getting all sorts. It's different weights, different textures.
Okay.
Yeah.
So pick a mix of everything.
It is.
Okay, beautiful.
And then that.
Okay.
And look at that with the navy blue.
Yeah,
and that's the vellum.
With the vellum, yeah. So you're going to get a real mix. I mean, it's almost like a lucky dip of cardstock that's going to be coming to you. 400 sheets, 10 different colours, different weights, different textures that are coming to you as well. You can see a few of the bits that's there.
One.
Oh, that's another one. That's lovely.
That's a lovely mottled one.
Yeah.
And then the burgundy vellum.
Oh, so if you get both, it just works so well.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We're going to bring a minute clock in on this because I think you are going to be gobsmacked by the price we are about to do, okay, for your paper and card. Think about this, 100 sheets, textures that we are seeing there, the quality that we are seeing there, the weights that we are seeing. I mean, look at this finished piece with the card in the back.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is. And look here.
Ah, yes. You've got the wire is in there as well.
I got the wire.
And over this thing, when you start, you're thinking, well, I want to do this. It just works so well with it, doesn't it? So in 30 seconds, we are going to be taking this right down for you. It is going to be one of the best prices I think you have ever seen for paper and card. It's going to be a great surprise to come through your door as well when you actually get to see it firsthand. But this you can use, of course, with your parchment, but you are going to use this with everything. Did you just buy some kits from Hunkydory? You'd use it with that. You'd use it with the Crafter's Companion. It doesn't matter what brand you kind of wanted to mix with because that's the thing with cardstock. You always need it.
Yeah, that's die cut.
Yeah, perfectly die cut,
and
isn't it?
it cuts perfect, yeah. And the vellum look.
Yes.
Die cut the vellum.
Oh, I love it with the vellum. I really do. Yeah. Ready for this price? 100 sheets. £12. Textures, quality like that, different colours. Yeah. That just doesn't make any sense to me. When I saw this, I said to Kat, I think the price is wrong.
No, it's not.
Honestly, I just don't know where else we're going to go and get this for £11.99. It's brilliant.
And at first, when I was looking at the colours, I thought, that orange, I'm not sure. But you know, I've used it so many times, it's lovely.
Yeah, I
it
bet.
really is nice.
Oh, it's fantastic. People are multi-buying on this. I would do the same. Absolutely take advantage of that because that is just such a brilliant price. 100 sheets, mixed cardstock, mixed textures, different weights, different colours that you've got there as well. And it's in your stash and it's literally then ready to go. We're about to bring up in our next hour, we have got the most amazing clearance deals with Jamie for Creative Expressions. And it includes some fantastic, fantastic dies. And I'm thinking, if you're going to get them dies, you want in cardstock because you're definitely going to be wanting to add them on with the prices they are. So then suddenly you can kind of work these all together under the one-off postage and packaging fee.
At this price, die cutting.
Oh, I know.
Wonderful,
Brilliant.
And with the, hang on, let me get the texture draw. And can you imagine just going over with some inks there to bring that texture out?
Absolutely, it's going to be fabulous. I'll leave that with you. There are a few bits that we haven't quite managed to squeeze into the show because we have got some opportunities to be able to make like the bookmarks, for example. So anything that we haven't showed you, we will pop this straight onto the website. We'll get it straight down to the lowest price so that you can take advantage. These were actually the bookmark sleeves on Boxing Day, wasn't they initially launched? So you can watch that show back if you want to see any of the demos with that as well. And you can see that what you get here is you get 2 of the templates once again. You also get those beautiful words, I read past my bedtime, that's me all the time, just one more chapter, eat, sleep and read, so many books, so little time. So that is an absolutely incredible opportunity that you get in. Your parchment comes with you as well, and 5 of your bookmark sleeves. So I just wanted to bring that live for you, but watch the show back because I'm not surprised. Yeah, they're absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Are they, is it there?
Those there, yes.
So you can just have a little look at that just so you can see the templates actually in person. You can see they're fantastic templates and great with the parchment as well. When are you next back on? Do you know yet? Have you got a date?
5th of February.
Oh yeah, that's going to come round really quick, isn't it?
It is. Should I also mention, it comes with 5 bookmark sleeves that I've not put.
Okay.
I've just realised I've not put them in. So you've got that as well on top.
That as well. Super. So if you wanted to gift them or anything like that, they're ready to go. So do come through with that. Remember how popular these have been as well. Come back in on the 5th of February for Meryl's next show. There'll be loads more and keep on confirming on the bits you want. I'll be back in a few moments with Jamie from Creative Expressions. If you want deals, I've never seen anything quite like this, honestly. It is remarkable what is about to happen with Creative Expressions prices. Can't wait to share it with you. I'll see you in a sec.
Very exciting times here at HobbyMaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, so you know how much, and I say it every time, I love doing the Creative Expression shows on Tuesday. We get to give you that kind of initial peek of everything that's going to be coming up on tomorrow's show. But today, I have never done a show like this in terms of the prices and the deals. It is unbelievable, Jamie, what we're about to do. We've got to get through a lot, as you can see, within this hour.
We have an awful lot to get through. And I'll be honest, you say you've never seen prices like this. I've been with the company now just over 3 years, I believe it is. I think it's 4 years, is it? I've never seen a show like this by anybody, not just myself, but anybody.
100%.
The bundles, the prices, the amount, nothing ever like it.
The only thing that I would want to point out just before we get going with this is that I wish the quantities were more. I understand why they can't be, but of course, I wish I could be saying to you, right, I've got 300 of these, you know, I've got 400 of this. We don't have those quantities because these have been bundled at the most incredible prices that we can't have hundreds. It just wouldn't make business sense.
No,
so get in as quickly as you can, because once you see the first price that we are going to from where it should be, you're going to know exactly what's going to happen in the full hour with all 11 of these deals that we're going to be bringing to you today. Now let's get started, shall we, with this first bundle, because wait until you see the drop that you are about to get. Now I've got these bits here. You've got the boards, of course, that we've got as well for you to be able to see what we are going to get. Now I'm just going to bring the price straight in of where we should be. So if you were getting all of these individually and paying for them, it would be £130.47. Now, you can see that you're getting this amazing die bundle, okay? So I'll just show you, and then we'll come across to the boards, what you are going to get. So gorgeous shapes there. You can see that we're getting all of our foliage, you know. Look at this as well. I mean, that almost reminds me of a mala, you know, the way you
gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it's a stunning die.
Intricate, isn't it? You know, more dies, don't worry, more's coming to you. Then we've got your welcome little one that we can see there with your baby die. We've also got the opportunity to get this, and you have got your edges. Now have a little look at these, of course, on the boards, and we can see...
Your edges, sorry to interrupt you, your edges, they'll be two nested together.
Two?
There'll be
even more?
There'll be a background to go with it. I believe. There you go.
Yes, there is.
Sometimes that happens with our packaging. So this is your endless collection. I'll show you more on the boards, but you get both of them in your bag.
It is endless. I was not even giving that away for the price we were going to, and you're like, it's endless, we're having more.
We should hold it out on you.
Yes. So 8 packets of dies that we're going to get with this. Did you want to have a little look at them on the board so we can see what...
I have lots of boards. I have lots of samples I can share with you, so we'll give you a little bit of inspiration. Excuse the messy pile, but it's going to be worth it, I promise you. So this is your finishing touches diagonal fold over flower, bit of a mouthful. As you can see, you can cut this out of felt. It's designed to work with fabrics and felts. Simply cut it, fold it in half, put a bit of glue along it and then spin it round. And as you can see, you are going to create incredible flowers with it.
Wow.
2 different sizes in that set. I think I'm safe in saying a lot of this is going to be applicable. A lot of these dies aren't clearance, they're not reduced, they're not on offer. They've just been bundled together for these incredible bundles. Moving on, we have got your finishing touches curled vines. In this one, we have 3 different dies, so you can build up your vines as you want them to. You can go off in different directions within your flowers and your sets.
Brilliant.
Then we mentioned this lovely one. Now this one, let's have a little look. This is our Indonesian collection, and this is barley. In here we have 4 dies.
Wow.
So you can see we have got backing plates. We have got backing plates for the smaller dies as well. That also means that these dies will stay in your cardstock. They don't have outside edges. They will be separate ones. So board-wise, and I'm going to tell you this quite a lot, we could have done boards the size of billboards and still had options to show you. I only have limited space that I can put them out on. A lot more you can do with that one than just you see. There are 4 dies in that set.
Perfect.
Then we have your Belgian collection, and this again is your borders and corners. In here we have 6 dies. So again, you've got your intricate die and you've got your solid backing die to go with each of them. That means that you can cut out the intricate bit, leave it in your cardstock, or you can cut the backing plate to go behind it. So you might want to do that in a self-adhesive sheet, and then use the gilding flakes I'll be bringing you next week. This also means, and you might wonder why you get 2 corners, it means that you can do it so you have the bumps on the outside of the frame by using the one with the bump on the outside, or you can have it with a flat outside by using this corner. So again, more versatility, not just one trick, lots of tricks. Then we have your baby frame. This is the Frames and Tags little one die. In this one, we have 4 different dies. So again, you've got your words, you can use the positive and the negative. You've got your little expression, you've got your frame die, and you've got a backing plate to go behind it. Then we go on to this beautiful one. Now, this is our Indonesian collection background die. This one alone should be £21 or £21.99. So again, value for money just rings through the whole bundle. This one, 5 dies in the collection. Again, lots of ways we can cut into it. We can use it as you see it here with all the different pieces, or we can start removing the middles. And again, we've got them options for backing plates to go behind them. So much creativity, so much freedom. With that in mind, we go on to the endless options. Now, the endless options, we're going to cover lots of these sets, so bear this in mind. The more sets you've got, the more you're going to be able to create with them. The endless options are broken into 2 different components. We have your backing plate, which is this set of dies here, or this panel of die. Then we have all of the border elements, and they can be used separately or they can be used together. So the backing plate will cut as you see it here. Beautiful background to start with. But then when we bring in them edger dies, we can start cutting this about and we can start making them pieces free. It means that we can do things, oh, here goes a couple of my cards, my towels are falling. It means that we can go to making gatefolds with them because we can just cut down the middle of them. It means that we can layer the different components in different colours, or we can go like here and build them up in different ways. This again, endless options is such a correct name. There is literally endless options for these between your borders and your background. Then they stay in your cardstock, so you can do bits like that. It's just an astronomical collection of ideas. If I start flashing you a few cards to give you an idea, there are so many. I can't talk to you about every single one of them, but we can start just sharing with you just a few ideas of how you're going to be able to use them. And you're going to see that you can build them up, so they're longer. Again, they stay in your cardstock, so if you want them to be bigger, you can. If you want to bring in your glitters, you can do that. Again, a bit like the boards, if you'd like to play around with different colours behind them, you can do that as well. Or you can build them up longer and then cut away the edges because you've got the dies to do that. There are so many things we could do with these. We could just do shows upon shows.
Couldn't we?
With these
I mean, when you think that we are averaging £16.30 at the moment per die, okay? So if you were buying these individually, that's what we're sitting at. You can see the clock counting us down to the price we're going to do. Because we've got so many deals to actually fit into this show, we can't do any demos today, but you could go back onto Creative Expressions. You can look obviously on their socials, on Jamie's, on Gwen's, and I'm sure you can find loads and loads of different ways to work with these. Okay, a lot of these dies I've never even seen before. Like we say, these are going to go back up after these shows to their normal price. These are one-off day shows for you to be able to get these at the lowest deal. Are you ready? £130, that's what you'd be paying if you got all of these individually. Now, how about if we halved the price and said we're not even close? Already we're giving you half for free. We're saying, right, take half for free. Now this, on a normal day, I'd have been going, these are amazing deals. You go, so exciting.
Absolutely.
But today, no, we're not even near, are we?
Creative Expressions is not a company that discontinues products.
No.
We just don't.
We don't need to, because the quality is so good.
The quality is brilliant. Because of the way Sue designs these, that they have so many options. People collect these. Some of these are quite sought after, genuinely.
Yeah.
So we certainly don't ever clear them, let alone do bundles. This is different.
Oh my gosh, you are getting 8 packs of dies, you are getting 32 dies in total, okay? And we are about to take this price lower, okay? We are now at £8.15 a die pack. Remember that this one alone should be £21, okay? So just for that one alone, you should be paying £21. Well, we are going to do the most incredible chance, an amazing deal for this. We are now at an under £45 price point, okay, down from £130, so that is an almost £90 saving.
That's incredible.
We are just giving straight back to everybody at home for you to be able to get this. This is, as I say, we've never done a show like this before. It's going to be a one-off chance, a one-off opportunity from Creative Expressions. 65% off. Would you like us to do a little bit better? Yeah, we can.
We can't do much better.
We can. You don't even know the prices, do you?
I don't know how far we go. But I'm looking at that price and I'm thinking, well, I'm already saving twice what I'm spending.
Yes.
I can't get much better than that, surely.
Yeah, you're saving £85 at the moment. 65% saving is what we're giving to you. But we're having to give you the chances, obviously, for our call centre to keep up, to let you obviously be able to get involved. I would jump on the web and be taking advantage of all of these bits that you can. We're at £5.62 per pack of dies now. These are huge dies. There's not just one die in each pack. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is. And to me, like, I know I've got a couple of these in my collection already, let's say. But I could gift these.
Oh, 100%.
I could resell these and get some of the bit back to buy the rest of the one. You can't do wrong with a bundle like that.
No, nobody needs to know that you've bought these in sale. If you gift them, put them into a little bundle, just, people, you think about it, you pass this on, they'll be like, oh, wow, they've paid £21 on my birthday present. You haven't, just don't tell them. So we are going to obviously get this price straight down for you. £44.99 is not your price. Make sure you're on the phone lines, you're on the web. Just a quick recap of what you are getting. It's that incredible large die set that we're seeing just there. Your finishing touches as well, so your curled vines that we've got. You've then got your barley, your Indonesian collection. You've got your endless options that we saw those beautiful samples of as well. Also the background that obviously goes with that one. You'll then get your frames and your tags of your welcome little one. On top of that, it just keeps going, doesn't it? Your border and your corners that we can see there. And then your folding flowers to be able to create those flowers that we can see here. £44.99 is not your price tag at all, okay? We are about to go straight down on this. Lowest deal, because how would you feel if we said 73% off? We'll take this from £130 to just over £30.
In my world, and my partner, if he's watching, will be laughing at this.
Yeah.
I always say about that price, that's the cost of a pizza.
Well, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
If you have one delivered,
meal deal.
maybe we're a bit piggy-fied, but that's the cost of a delivery pizza.
I know. And when you think of it like this, right? So this is £21 on its own. So you've just bought this for £21, which is the price it will go back up to. We are then, for an additional £12, giving you this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, isn't it? And that one, and that one, and that one. Oh, how much did you pay for all of those? Oh, just £12.
£12.
£12. I mean,
that's not bad going, is it?
That's you're basically paying for 2 and getting the rest for free, aren't you?
Exactly.
Or you're looking at it and thinking they're £4.25 each for the quality of the die sets that we're seeing. These are Sue Wilson dies. These are big dies that we've got here. You should never ever be looking at these prices. It's never been done before, and yet we have got that opportunity today where we are at £4.24 a die set to be able to get this, which is absolutely amazing. Reduced from £130. As I said, I've never seen a show quite so amazing in terms of price, in terms of quality, in terms of what you are getting as well. You've got it, Lorraine, Linda, Julie, Andrea. The waits on the phone lines are massive. Apologies about that. What I would do, we will obviously pick up our pace to get through all of these deals, but what I would do is I would jump straight onto the web. There is 11 deals we're getting into the show today. I wouldn't be waiting because we've got them all set at full price. ignore that, okay? Because that's not going to be the price that they are going to be at. Get them now. Everybody pays the same low price. The only difference is that you guarantee it, because I think we could, I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, in all honesty, Jamie, because I think they could all sell out today. So it might be that you have to ring up and say, is there anything else we can do? Because these are just that good, and every single one is going to have this kind of drop, this kind of deal on this. Multi-buyers are in as well. Absolutely incredible to be able to get all of those today at £34. That is a 70% saving. £96 given straight back to you.
I love that, and I do genuinely do.
I do.
It's just like, I look at what I'm saving more than what I'm spending.
Yeah,
That's how I shop, and I always try and justify my shopping.
Do you think, because you know when I save, right, so I've just saved £94, I don't then think, oh, I'm £94 better off. I think, I've got £94 to spend now. Is that you?
Yeah, I got one pair of trainers half price, so that means I can buy two.
Yeah, you can buy two.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'll buy two. Yeah,
but you've got extras, it's great, isn't it?
You never have too many buys. Never.
Yeah, I want to keep going because I've got a lot to get through. I'm going to leave that with you. If we've got time to come back to any and there's any left, I'll leave it with you. But what a way to start. Absolutely amazing. If you've got your die cutting machine, I can't wait for you to see this. Should we come across to number 2?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Another absolutely amazing bundle. Do you have boards for this?
I do. Do you want to do it?
Yeah, you chat through it. Yeah,
okay,
definitely.
let's start with your boards then. So we have got the Filigree Artistry Collection diagonal background. This is a 1-die set, and it is designed to give you the look of hard hanger as it goes through. Beautiful background die, again, can be built up to larger pieces. Then we move on, and I've got a card to share with you for this one. Lovely. This is our Finishing Touches Lily of the Valley die. There are 6 different dies in this set, and when we start building that up, this is the style of card you can be creating very quickly, very easily. Then we go on, this is one of my favourite. This is the Finishing Touches Whimsical Leaves. And in here we get 2 dies again. You'll notice they go in different directions. So again, if you want to build them into corner designs or bouquets, they're not going to get too repetitive too quickly. Then we move on, and we have got the Greek Island collection. This is, I'm going to kill this now. My pronunciations are terrible. Kefalonia? Come on, you're going to have to help me with this. I'm not well travelled. Kefalonia, yeah, let's go with that. Pronunciation and me don't go together. In here we get 6 dies. Again, you've got your backing plates, you've got your front plates, you've got all the different pieces. You will also find that there is heavy emboss work on this one. If I tip this forward, you can see all the emboss work going around the edge of this. So again, bring in an ink pad or your gilding waxes and highlight that. That is going to look absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Let's see what other names I can butcher. Moving on to Finishing Touches, Charming Heart Corners. In here we have 2 dies, but again, we can build them up into frames. We can use these on all sorts of parts of our cards. Nice to have them to put on the inserts as well as the outside of the cards.
Definitely.
Then, men's cards. How many times do we hear people are struggling to do men's cards? This is our Frames and Tags Sports die set. 3 dies in this set. So again, you've got your number 1, which again is good for Father's Day, bits like that too. Then we have the backing plate, and then we actually have the filigree frame. So we've got the plate to put underneath it if you'd like to do some colouring onto there. Then we move on to this set's one of our endless options. This one is Martha. So again, like the one we showed you in the last bundle, we have 2 different sets of dies. We have our backing plate, and then we have all of them pieces. Different patterns this time, obviously, so that you're not too repetitive. But again, you're going to have lots of creations to create with this one. Use them as your endless options, use them as the edges, use them, again, like on our boards, where we can make our gatefolds with them, layer them in the different colours, because then borders are going to achieve that for you. And then when we come on to cards with them, again, play with your different colours, bring in them different pieces and layer these around. There are so many ways in which we can use them. Exactly. Just so many things you can do with them. Great for beginners, great for people who have been crafting for years and years. There's no way you're going to go wrong with these. They're just going to give you lovely backgrounds, lovely edges.
And you can still make and sell with these. So when you know that you are going to get the kind of deals that we are getting today, think about if you are making and selling with them.
Creative Expressions have an amazing angel policy. If you'd like to know more about it, just pop onto the website, scroll all the way to the bottom, and it's down there on the Creative Expressions website. But basically, in short, as long as you've made completed cards with them, you can make and sell as many as you'd like.
Fantastic. I will let you know that we are already oversubscribed on this, okay? So I have more of you looking at this than I have availability, because you've seen on that first bundle deal what is about to happen, okay? We're not going to be like, oh, don't worry, we're just going to take 20 quid off this one. No. This is just going to be the most incredible deal. Now, the first crash that we are about to come to in 7 seconds, not going to be close to the price that we're going to come to. Why are we doing this? to let our call centre try and keep up, okay? So this is the most amazing chance. This was £121. I'm going to half the price immediately and tell you we are not close. That is about to move significantly lower. Penny, Crafters, Jane, Porsche, Sylvia, Janet, Pam, New Crafters, Carol, Pauline, June, Sharon, Debbie, Porsche. Loads and loads of you there. Do not, just to confirm, everybody pays the same low price. We are going to go in 30 seconds. We're going to get it straight down to that price tag for you. As I say, I've currently got 32 of you are going to miss out. That is if everybody confirms or tries to confirm on this. We have 32 more people looking at this bundle than we have available. So,
wow.
Yes, so it's one of them, you know, it's kind of like you just don't sit back on these deals. Don't wait for the final price. You will still pay the lowest price. We are now at £7.49 a die set, and that is not the price tag that we are going to be even stopping at today. I mean, it's just unbelievable. The size of these dies, they're huge. The quality should be £121. Ready for this? Let's bring it in. We're going to go to £32. Again. £4 a die. Look at the sizes of them.
£4 a die.
Yeah.
That is just on a different level, isn't it?
It's incredible, and the quality of these dies when you get to use them, the fact that you'll be using them again and again and again. Gift them as well. You know, if these were like your Christmas die sets, okay, I would understand these prices.
That
I'd be
could make
thinking,
some sense.
yeah, we've missed, you know, the season now. It's been, you know, really good. But they're not. These are ones you will use consistently. I mean, the fact that you've got male inspiration, the fact that you've got edges, you've got those endless dies that we can see here as well. Incredible, incredible prices. That is £88 straight back into your pocket, a 73% saving. I mean, this is not going to happen again this year, is it?
I would be very, very shocked if it happens again in my lifetime.
No.
To be quite honest, as I say, I've been here nearly 3-4 years. It's never happened like this before.
No. And
so, you know,
it shouldn't,
should it? Take advantage of it, really.
I know. It's one of them days, but honestly, I looked at this poll yesterday and I thought, have they made lots of typos? If they have, oh well, you've got them. And obviously Jamie knew we were doing discounts, but he didn't even know what prices we'd been sort of
not quite
in conversations about.
This is even better than I even dreamt. So.
I know. You're now buying, okay, so if you think about it, so set 1 was 34, set 2, 32, so that's £66. You can get both of them. That is still only half the price of one of these bundles for you to get both. So you've still got almost like another 60 quid in your pocket.
My trainer idea, don't we? We keep on at this rate.
You can have everything.
For years, let alone the
Exactly. And the thing is as well, if you're new to Creative Expressions, this is the way to get your first purchase. If you know Creative Expressions, I know loads of you do, you will be aware of why normally a lot of the dies sit at £20, £21 because they are amazing. The quality is incredible, the design, the artwork. So the fact that today we're doing things like this, that is where you're like, take advantage.
It's so tricky because we're not highlighting half the beauty of the dies, but I always say this and I always get it wrong, but Sue has an expression when she designs. She likes it to be that 2 + 2 doesn't equal 4. She wants you to have more options with your dies. That's why you have all them removable edges. And we could talk about, I like the endless options. We could talk for hours about all the different ways you could outset them and things you could do with them. We just don't have time today, but there was so much. You're not going to be disappointed.
No, but you'll be back tomorrow, so hopefully there might be some more time tomorrow to have a look at these. Well done. Okay, we've had so many of you asking about the Cosmic Shimmer, the Kaleidoscope bundle. Yep, if there's something you see and you really want to have a look at, ask us, because we can always move across them a little bit quicker. That's not a problem at all. We knew that as soon as you spotted that these were available, you'd be like, we need them. So we have got, is it these ones you want to come to first? Oh, sorry. These ones? Yeah? These ones. Okay, yes, let's pop to these. Now, these have already started to sell on pre-order. Gosh, you get a lot with these, don't you?
These are so much fun, and to be quite honest with you, I think it was about, well, I'll show you by the cards. It was when we released our birthday release. Which was only just before Christmas, we had these on shows at full price.
Well, yeah, why wouldn't you?
Full price, and they're lovely, and they've been around a little while, but they are incredible paints.
Yep. And you can see the colours. Now, the full price is £84.95 if you wanted to get these. You've got them from the pinks to the goldens to the oranges, the purples, the beautiful blues, the greens. You're getting 5 packs, and they're gorgeously packed as well. So if you did want to gift them to anybody, you could do.
These would make an incredible gift, yes. But the good thing with them is the more you've got of them, the more you can build them up. So when we look at the packs, on my boards I don't have the pearl colours. Each packet has a pearl shade in it, and each pearl shade is a different shade to complement the set that's with them. So even if you look at them in the pack and you think, oh, well, I'm going to get several of them, you're not. They're different shades of pearl, I promise.
Okay,
and I'll show you the idea with them. So with each one of these, we have our different tubes of them, different colours. Now in here we have like a sand texture.
Okay.
So we can build them up. I've taken this set here and just put them straight out. And in here we've got loganberry, poisonberry, cranberry, mulberry. There are 4 different shades of sort of pinks and purples. You can use them individually like I have here, and you can see that texture come through. There's that lovely sandy texture to them. Or you can build them up and use them in different layers. Then with a pearl colour, once these have dried, take a dry brush and just brush the pearl over the top. And where all the texture is, the pearl will sit on top of it, and it looks really, really pretty. So that's your first set. Then we have your Jade Garden set. So again, another 4 shades of your sort of
my favourite
greens
colours.
and teals. Yeah, I'm a lovely fan of teal as well. This is really floating my boat. Then we move on and we've got Sunset Boulevard. I love this one, feeling very holiday-y.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Then we move on and we've got our purples. So again in here, Imperial Purple, Lavender, Lavish Lavender, Shrinking Violet, Highland Fling. Then we move on, and in this one we've got our blues. So we've got our Cobalt Sea, our Blue Bay, our Atlantic Drift and our Arctic Ocean. So all of them come together. If I just show you a few cards that we created, this might jog your memories as well of when we was using them with the birthday collection.
I love that.
It wasn't long ago at all. As you can see, colours coming mixed in the backgrounds. We can use them over the top of our backgrounds. We can completely build up on them. This is something I'm going to share with you in a second, actually. We'll show you a couple more background ones. Although when you read the tube, it tells you can't use them on non-porous surfaces, which would rule out acetates, mirror cards. Absolutely can do.
It's amazing.
These backgrounds, the background in the balloon and the flowers are all done on acetate. And when you use them on acetate, you can then die cut from them. And they will give you that lovely granite effect on the shiny side, or you can use the rough side as well. And that will absolutely work. Same with mirror card. If you want to sprinkle glitters into them while they're wet, absolutely add in your glitters, add in your pixie sparkles, add in any mediums like that, or use them on mirror card as well. Great product work.
Okay, now already a quarter of the stock has gone, okay, on pre-orders. That is where we are. Now, they should be £16.99 a packet. What we are going to do is get straight down to this price. So we're going to go straight to it because I can see already how many of you messaged in asking for this. So I'll give you a 60-second warning and then we're going to go straight down to that price. You are getting 25 of the kaleidoscope paints. You've seen that mix of colour that you're getting there. You've seen the effects that you can do, of course, on your cards, on your acetate. And today, it is going to go to a silly price. My question with these, realistically, the Cosmic Shimmers, because we know every show these are our best sellers, it doesn't make any sense to do a one-off day of a low price because you don't need to on products like this.
No. Don't know why this
doesn't make sense, does it?
No, it's way above my pay grade. I can tell you officially we never clear Cosmic Shimmer.
No.
We manufacture it ourselves, so it isn't that there's a high overstock of them or anything along them lines. I genuinely, and I don't know, but I would imagine it's more a case of putting them in your hands so you can play with them, fall in love with them, and see the quality of Cosmic Shimmer. And that really will come through with these.
It does.
Getting you to experiment with mediums you might not have used, especially when you mix these with the dyes, you're going to create some stunning effects. It's a way of getting you to play.
And people are going to come back and come back and come back with these. So we're going to take this straight down. We are going to have to do straight drops. So £39 for you to get them today. £45 back in your pocket. So it is a better than half price deal. I mean, when you think usually for that price, you could only be buying 2 of these, okay? And instead you are getting all 5 of those sets. You're getting every single one of those colourways, which is absolutely remarkable. And we are straight down with that. We've got people buying multiples of these. I think they're great gifts as well because they are packaged, as you can see, beautifully as well. If you are thinking, well, actually, you know, I've got somebody's birthday coming up or something like that, amazing. And that takes them to £7.85.
And this is complete kaleidoscope collection. There isn't like another 5 colours.
So that's every
that you're
colour?
find that you want. No, this is all 5 of them.
Wow.
There's a couple of vintage packs that come very similar, patina set and that, but no, actual kaleidoscope paints. That is the complete set that we do at Cosmic.
Oh my gosh, so you've got it all. And I know if you haven't used these, as soon as, like Jamie said, you start using them, you are going to want more and more and more. And that's why, of course, like you said, Creative Expressions, where we thought, let's get lots of other people who know us, people who don't know us, having a go with our products and seeing the quality, because it is absolutely extraordinary. And of course, we are down to £40 today for you to be able to take advantage of this. Absolutely amazing. Should be £85, and yet we've taken absolutely everything we can. Would you know what? I know that the allocation we have today that has been given to us at this price, we'd have sold out at £80. Easily. We could have come on full price, we'd have still sold them out, because that is how popular this is. And yet instead we've gone have it at £40. So well done if you've got this. There's loads of demonstrations online, of course, with ways to work with this. You know, you've seen all of those bits as well. It's just that you get an extra special price points today. So that is £39. We've got so much more to get through, so we are going to have to keep whipping through. But we'll leave them with you. I just don't want you to miss out on any of these. A lot of you shopping on pre-order. Where should we go to next? Shall we go to, right, number 6, a lot of you have been coming through. So yes, absolutely. Jamie will just get those boards out. I'll give you a quick look at what we've got just here. So this one should be £121. Yeah, we'll have a look at your board, see what we're getting in this.
What's coming up, shall we? So this is your background collection, and this is your linear leaves background die. Again, good for all seasons, depending on the colours you use. There's 1 die in that set. Again, this one can be extended out. So if I show you a couple of cards, that's going to show you an idea of how it could be made. This one's got some lovely caviar beads put in the back of it instead. So again, great with your flakes, different pieces like that. This one, again, just different strips of double-sided tape and then different colours of glitter put behind it. So very autumnal. Or if we'd prefer to go more green for our leaves and purples, that works. Or we can bring it in with some nice golden shades as well. So lots of ideas with that one. Then we move on and we have got our Finishing Touches Cherry Blossom die. And in here we get 2 different dies is how we refer to this. But as you can see, you've got your main panel. That can actually be snipped apart quite easily to make more branches which can be laid on top. You've also got the bit that comes out of the side here that you can use as well. And then you've got a floral die to add on your cherry blossom flowers if you'd like to. So many ways in which we can play around with that one. 2 dies for that set. When we actually bring them in and show you some cards with them, as you can see, very pretty. And this flower down in the corner, that's coming up as well. So keep an eye out for that one. But if we put the flowers on that come with it, or if we want to go more of a traditional cherry blossom, so delicate, so pretty. Then we have our Finishing Touches Tranquil Poppy. This is 1 die and does literally as you see it, which is such a delicate die, isn't it? Then we move on and we have got the Swiss collection. And in this one we have got 7 dies. Again, you will notice quite a lot of cut work and backing plates to go with this one. So lots of ways we can build that one up. I always think them ovals are nice for Easter cards, which of course is just coming up as well. Then we have our Swiss collection. This is the corner and border set. 7 dies in this one. As you can see, you've got your backing plates to go behind them. You've got your borders, you've got your corners, and you've got your matching ovals, which would look really lovely layered on top of the oval we just looked at. So again, it's all going to work together for you. Then we move on and we have our Frames and Tags Garden Delight. And in this one, we have 3 dies again. So we've got our lovely panel with the lattice work around it and the flowers, which I hope you can see how beautiful they are on screen. And sometimes when we cut them in white, we lose a little bit of the detail, but very pretty. You've then got your expression in the middle here, and you've got your backing plate behind it too, so that you can build that up. You could also 3D your flowers very easily by cutting them out, layering them, or use separate flowers to go on top of them. That would work really nicely too. So you could really change that about. Then we go into our Celtic collection, and this one's Kira. We've got 2 dies in this one. And again, as you can see, you've got your filigree part, you've got your backing plate, which of course means we can layer that together. Really good for using with self-adhesive sheets, putting glitter through them like this to create beautiful backgrounds. Or you could do stained glass effects, like on this card here, using something like our crystal tints to give that effect. Or again, just use it as a topper in the middle of a more filigree background. Then we move on to our next one. This one is our Celtic collection.
So much.
Erin. Sorry. This one's got 2 dies in it. And again, this one will stay in your cardstock, so you could make that as an aperture on the front of your card. Or we've got your backing plate to go behind it. So again, lots of options in how we can use that one. And when we actually just bring in a few cards for this one, we could use it in a white on white format. We could add in colours behind it with texture paste. We can use gilding flakes behind it. We have brand new gilding flakes I'll be launching next week. Or we could just use them with some of our airless misters to give pops of colour.
Oh my gosh, so all of that for one price today. Now we're going to get this price straight down. As I say, we've got 25 minutes. We've still got about 7 deals to fit into the hour. So that price is coming straight in for you, okay? Haven't got the time for the clocks. We're going to get that deal right down. £121.92. Would you like £80 back in your pocket? Yeah? So 80 quid straight back into your pocket. And you saw Jamie going through all of those in terms of what you are getting. 65% saving. These are, as you can see as well, the detailing of the dies, they are huge. I mean, that is a huge, huge die, that one that we're seeing there, isn't it?
And then you've got them flowers too.
Yeah.
That's a really lovely...
And again, you know, 21 pounds on its own for those large dies. And yet you are getting all of these today at these deal opportunities. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? I mean, all of these are absolutely amazing. We're at £42. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to do something that I don't normally do on this show. We've got the clock in. I think we take it lower. I feel like we're running out of time. Do you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Shall we? Okay. Jamie's like, let's do it.
Let's do it. If we get in trouble, we'll blame each other.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll go down together.
Yeah, we will. We'll just go down together. It'll be fine. When we're not in next shows, we'll be like, well, you got a good deal.
You got a bargain, we got unemployed.
Dan will be on air, presenting and guesting and doing everything. There's no one else here. The price written on my sheet is 42. We're going to go lower. You've got £80 off already. Do you know what? We've got 25 minutes of the show left. We want you to get these deals. Let's take it. This is going to be absolutely unbelievable for you, okay? How about £30? Lowest price of the show in terms of the die sets.
That's a lot of metal for £30. You could easily pay close to that for just one.
Yeah. You could easily buy one. You know, when you think some of these are £21 on their own, okay? So really, you've bought that £21 die, and then you're getting the rest for £9 today. Should have been 42. I don't know if there's any of these left tomorrow, by the way, if that price will be able to be matched either, because I imagine when that's noticed, it might have to go back to £42. So it could well be just today at that deal. So absolutely jump in and take advantage. Unbelievable how much you are getting. £91 back in your pocket.
See, I would prefer to skip my pizzas for the next 3 or 4 weeks.
Me
have
too.
them sort of 3 or 4 bundles.
Me too.
I think that might be my.
And do you know what else
I've
I'm thinking?
takeaways.
Yeah, exactly. And we have our year's supply of presents. Wouldn't we, at these sort of prices?
Yeah,
You're ready for next Christmas, because if, you know, people who
Get
love
on the
die
phone to the family. I want bundle 1 from you and bundle 6 for you for Mother's Day. And, that could work quite well. I like that.
Actually, we've made loads of savings. Then in the long run, we can get more pizza, can't we? And more takeouts. We've saved ourselves.
Corrupt you all into pizza. Sorry.
I do love a takeout. I will let you know I've got 5 left now, okay, in terms of you've got to be so quick, because we've got lots of you sitting there in your baskets. If you don't check out, you will have missed out on
only
this.
5 left.
Yeah.
5, that's it. There's no more.
No.
Wow.
No.
Okay.
That's what I mean. That's what you expected. £42. It would have sold out, but it wasn't going quick enough, so we thought let's go even lower. And that's the game that we can play on live telly. Now we are getting the most requests on these, so I do want to come to these next. We've had lots and lots of you sending in messages saying, "Can we see the twinkles?" Yes, of course. Let's come to that deal for you next, shall we? A lot of you have already got them on pre-order as well. Now already that seems brilliant. £24
Again,
for
these
all 6 of them.
As far as I'm aware, these are not a clearance item.
No.
These are, these are a stock item that we carry.
Yeah.
You've got graceful lilac, graceful peach, trying to tell you the exact names, gunmetal, graceful mint, chic magenta, and lastly, old gold. So just because I know that we do a couple of different golds, you might like to know what your shades are exactly. But to be honest, at the price I'm sure you're going to go to, it's nice to double up, because these are a product you're going to use all the time. If you've not seen them before, they're a high quantity glitter with a glue sort of body, so you can just cut the nozzle. It has a lid that you then replace to the top of it, so you can actually write with them, draw with them, infill with them. They're also water-based if you want to hook them out, mix them with water and paint with them over the top of your paintwork. That will look really lovely too.
Amazing. Right, going to bring the 30-second clock straight in. We will then go straight down to price already. Sandy, Leslie, Margaret, Kathy, Gail, Bethan, Sharon, Marilyn, Elaine, Sally, Sue, Lynn, Alison, Julie, Fiona, Cecile, Candice. I mean, already this is an incredible deal. Even if we take £1 off this, I would just be saying that is phenomenal, because we know that these are not something that's being discontinued. They are a firm favourite once again, something that we sell consistently on our shows. And like you say, that kind of concentrated glitter, and I love the precision on these.
Yeah,
the fact
the
that you
nozzle
can get
works
it,
brilliant.
yeah,
You've
exactly
got that
where
lid
you
to
want
put
it.
back on, waterproof you can paint.
Yeah, straight down. We're going straight down on the price. You ready for this? So today we are. What? You said we wasn't going to take much off. I thought it was going to take like £1, £2.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Oh, that's really
like
good.
That. That's good. How many bottles?
Oh
again?
my
6?
gosh. So, I mean, that's what you're paying for, like, half?
That's just over £2 a bottle.
Just over £2.
And these are big bottles as well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember my millage. What are they? 30 mil.
Yeah, and you
For a
need
lot of
so
glitters,
little,
you get like
don't you?
15 mil. So they're 30 mil. They're a big bottle. A lot of value for money.
I was not expecting that, you know.
No, I wasn't.
That wasn't what I pre-planned or preempted at all. We've got a really good amount of these, you know. I think this is the biggest quantity on the show. Biggest quantity auction of the show. And Kat's just said, oh yeah, so we'll have 25 left after everybody checks out who's on the phone lines. I was like,
But these are consumables, aren't they?
They are
you know, with the dyes, you're probably only going to want one of
Yes.
each because of
Yeah,
how much
yeah.
you've got it. But these, especially them colours, they're going to see you through the year, aren't they? So why not double up?
You know what I thought we were doing? It was $19.99. I'll be honest. I thought we're going to go to $19.99. That's amazing.
We do about, I think it's, I should know the number, but I think it's over 60 colours in our Twinkles collection.
Really? Wow. Okay.
And I've never known us part with any of them.
No.
I think we add to. And I don't believe these are going to be gone again. So again, if you fall in love with it, you should be able to
get more afterwards. Yeah, obviously at a higher price, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. But at this price, that's the time to stock up.
Honestly, I'm gobsmacked by that. We have now got more of you looking at this than we have availability. So you have got to be so quick. Take advantage of that. Well done. Right, we've got more to fit in. We've got 20 minutes. We're going to have to speed through them as quickly as we can. Just keep coming through and taking advantage. Anything that is available is still on the web. Right, bundle 3.
Okay, so lots in this one, so I'll try and be quick. We've got the Pacific Ocean Collection border and corners. We have 6 dies. So again, you've got your backing plates, you've got your filigrees. You can choose whether they stay in the card, come out of the card, or you do your backing plates to go behind them. Then we have your Finishing Touches Sunflower Bouquet. This one has 14 dies.
Wow, okay.
14 dies. So lots and lots of options. When we start building these up and playing with them, you're going to recognise the background. We just looked at that earlier, didn't we? Another one here again with our sort of pieces on there as well. Then we're going to move on. We have got Finishing Touches Cascading Leaves. We have 2 dies in this one. So again, you've got the option to leave the filigree part in your cardstock. You can cut it out as an opening, or you can use the backing plate. Lots of options. This is just one beautiful card that's been created with it to give you an idea. And I do have to say thank you. I haven't made any of these cards. They're all from my design team.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
Moving on, we've got Caribbean Island Collection. This one is St. Bart's. You've got 5 dies in here. Again, you've got the backing plates, you've got the intricate parts, you've got the middle parts. Nest them together, use them individually. The choice is yours. Then we have got Frames and Tags So Sweet. In this one, we have 3 dies. I'm going to try and tip that forward again because on your sewing actual die, there is lots of debossed work. So I don't know how well we're going to pick that up on air, but lots and lots of detail in there on the spools and the mannequins, bits like that. So again, bring in some ink, colour that over, colour that in. You're going to get some lovely effects. Backing plate and little expression to go with that to complete it. Then we move on and we've got Paula, the layering background die. In this set, you get 2 dies, as you can see. You can use them individually or you can layer them together to give you a 2-tone effect.
Amazing.
Really lovely all year round. Then we move on and we've got Paulette. This again is our endless options idea. So we have 2 dies in this one. We have got our background die and we have all of our edges. They come as 2 different things, but once again, we can use them together to make loads and loads of options. When we're bringing the boards, just to give you an idea, I'm going to run out of these shortly, but all of them do the same ideas. And this is just a small snippet in what you could be doing with them. Couple of cards to give you some ideas at speed, because I know that we're running out of time. But again, lots and lots of ways you're going to be able to use these.
We'll get the clock straight in while we show some of those samples, and we are going to have to go straight down to drops because I've still got 5 more deals to fit in after this one in 15 minutes. So we just want to get them all in for you. So we will just go straight down to those prices. I just want to let you know, are you actually going to do that? Okay, do you know what? Kat's not even going to wait for the clock to end. She's like, I'm just going to take £100 off. She's just got, this is £31 on its own.
I need her to do that in all of my life. Remove the 100.
Just take the 100 quid off. We'll just, okay.
You won't even notice, will you? That's brilliant. I can do it.
Oh my gosh, you are about to pay £37.96. Oh my gosh, you know what? Let's take it to £37, take over £100 off. This one is £31 on its own, okay? So that means for £6, you are basically, paying, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, another 7. So you're paying less than £1 per one on the biggest saving of the show.
Level.
Oh, that is another level, isn't it? Oh my word. Kat was like, we've got 15 minutes left. It's quicker for me to just take the £100 off. I was like, okay. Let's just go with it. I cannot believe that. So on a normal day, remember, these will all go back up in price. This isn't that any of them are being discontinued. It is just an amazing sales show. That will go back to £31.
You turn that one round.
Yeah, let's.
That's why that one's £31. I know on the front you don't see it.
Yeah.
You get 2 large background dies, and that's it alone. That's why that's worth so much money.
I think we've crashed the website. So if you are having problems on the website, call the call centre. They can get you these bits. Your code is just there. Just tell them the code HN2893. It's 0800 0014433. It's a free phone line. They will be able to immediately, of course, get you sorted and get you in with this. That is £100, of course, has just come off this. Wow. It makes them £4.62 per die set that we can see, of course, just here. First one should be £31 on its own, but just look at how much you are getting with this. We are getting them to have a look at the website, so it should hopefully be vended shortly for you, fingers crossed. But this is an amazing, amazing chance. Yeah, if you've got 20% off codes from the calendar or anything like that, you could still take those additional discounts.
Surely not.
Yeah, of course you can.
I need a calendar. I have to give myself one
why not? It's on your basket for the whole day. Take another 20% off of everything. Yes, so that is there. Absolutely amazing. As I say, if it's in your basket, apologies if you are having troubles checking out on that. Call the call centre 0800 0014433. That is £100 saving that we've got there, which is the biggest saving on that one. Well done. We've got 12 minutes to go. One more Cosmic Shimmer bundle as well as the dies. Let's come across then to this one, shall we, for you next? Yep, another opportunity, another chance. Big dies again.
Okay, yes. So this one, we have got our background collection happy hour. So we've got some little glasses in here.
Yeah.
And you might be sort of fooled in black and white, but what we have is we have the proper glass, as in a filled-in glass. Then underneath them, we have the aperture of a glass. And you've got the both parts, you can actually use them. And then you've got the plates and backing plates to put behind them. So yeah, really fun drinking style one. When we add colour to these, this is when they sort of come to life.
Oh, how fun.
And start of really becoming beautiful backgrounds cards. Or you can use the backing pieces on their own. Again, colour them as you wish to. Lots and lots of them. If we've still got stock, I'll show you more cards tomorrow, but I'm conscious of time. Then we've got Finishing Touches Beautiful Hydrangea. In this one, we have 4 dies. So as you can see, lots of components to go with that one. Then we have Finishing Touches Curly Fern, 2 dies in this set, again giving you both directions. Then we have got the Australian Collection Brisbane, 4 dies in this one, same idea again, we've got all them pretty bits to layer and choose between. Then again, sticking with the Australian theme, so it's all going to match for you. Australian Collection Border and Corner and Tag, 7 dies in this one. So that's going to work beautifully with the one that we've just shown you as well. It's all going to match up design-wise. Then, sticking with that sort of beautiful, delicate frame style, we've got the wisteria frame. Again, I know it takes a while to zoom in, but we have beautiful debossed work going around there, giving us all that wisteria feel to it. So, beautiful frame when you actually start adding ink and colour to them. Then we go in again, and I don't have as much for these ones, but these are our endless options again. And we have got, again, the backing board to go with this in 1 die, and then we have all the edges. You can do exactly the same with these ones as you can all of the others. I just don't have the big boards to share with you. But again, card-wise, couple of ideas. By now, I'm sure you've got the idea of the ways you can use them and how much you're going to need them in your life.
My gosh, honestly. And these prices are just the best deals we have ever done on any creative expression show. Probably on any show I've done here at HobbyMaker. I'm actually going to say that completely. I've never seen savings like this.
I haven't.
And what I've been here for like 9, what has it been, about 9-ish months we've been at HobbyMaker?
As a
now, 10
company,
months?
we just don't do it.
But I'm going across the board,
Yeah.
not even just creative expressions, everybody. It's just, it doesn't make sense,
We
does it?
traditionally just do not do it. As I say, we're here for sales seasons,
Yeah.
different channels and bits. I've never seen anything like this anywhere.
So
from us.
exciting. 123.43. As I say, we are meant to be having another show tomorrow with these deals. Whether there will be any left, I am not sure. We will have to see. Jamie will, of course, do you some demos, if not, for everybody who's got them today. But we will find other things, so don't worry at all. But this is how busy it has been today, and that is because of the prices we are doing. 123.43. That is one of my favourites. The glass one. I just love that.
There's so many, it would be hard to pick a favourite.
Yeah, I've just not seen anything like that before.
It's cool, isn't it?
Brilliant. And we are down today to £46. You know, look at how much you are getting from this. Again, £77 being put straight back into your pocket for you to be able to get this. So we
love these.
Oh, this one.
As a scrapbooker, that border is just the
yes.
most beautiful one to go around your pages. But again, Christmas cracker ends, cards, options.
Definitely, absolutely amazing, isn't it? And then this one, of course, with your thinking of you that we can see here as well. So you've got that opportunity. Should we go lower again? 10 minutes.
Well, I was thinking
4 more
46
deals.
is a bit high in comparison.
Does seem a bit
to others,
high because
yeah.
we've been doing better prices. Let's just go lower. Kat, shall we go lower? Jamie wants to. It's all Jamie's fault.
Like Jamie wants to. It's all him.
Just throw Jamie under the
All
bus.
his fault.
Oh, there we go. That's £90 pretty much off of this now for you to be able to get today. I mean, that is just absolutely unbelievable. As I say, if we're going lower on price than what's written down, so it should have stopped at 46, please don't expect that to even probably be allowed to happen again even tomorrow, because we have literally just done something unbelievable just there. We are at £34 for you to be able to get this. Should we come to the last opportunity with Cosmic Shimmer, because we've got the neon polishes that I definitely want to make sure that you have the chance to get. Oh, look at those. The colours of them are fabulous.
So these are a really recent release. These are our neon polishes. They're beautiful polishes. They come with applicators built into the lids of them. Just unscrew, build up a little ramp on the side there, and you are ready to take these and go over your work with them. So if you want to go over something like embossing folders so, you can make really incredible backgrounds with them. They're water-based. You can stamp with them using your applicator sponge. You can hook them out, mix them with water, paint with them. So many things you can do with these. Again, we talk about videos. YouTube is filled on our Creative Expressions YouTube channel of videos with the neon polishes and all the different polishes. Same techniques apply for all of them.
And you can see the mix of colours that you are getting there, from the orange to the blue to the pink to the yellow, the red, the green that we're seeing as well. Now, I think, you know, both of the other opportunities that we've brought to you already with the kaleidoscope paints, obviously the sparkles as well, they've basically sold out. This is going to be the same as well. Can you imagine one of the newest 20-second clock? I've never seen this before.
We're running out of time.
Running out of time.
Sure,
We only usually have a 60 or a 30. We're like, come on, we have 20 seconds. One of the newest releases. When do you ever bring a new release and say, I'll have it on sale today?
They've been out maybe a year and a half each, maybe. In our Polish family, they're certainly one of the latest editions.
Oh, and they are fabulous. £41.94 is the price if you were buying them, of course, individually. Straight down. Ready for this?
Oh, that's good, isn't it? Oh, I like
isn't it?
We need to add that in.
Oh, yeah, better than half price deal.
Yeah,
oh, my gosh. I think there's only 60 of these chances available for this, just to let you know. Well, there isn't now, but that is all that we have available on this deal. So you do need to be really, really quick. That makes them £2.11 per pot. And like you were saying when you open that up, you know, it's the applicator, it's the size.
You know, them little sponges in the top, them applicators, they are worth their weight in gold on their own.
Yeah.
The things that I use these for.
You'd pay that for £2 for that.
Well, you would for a blending tool or an applicator. So, yeah, even if you're not going to use the colour of the polish, that's brilliant. Yeah.
I can't believe we've just done that.
They're a bargain.
Oh, my goodness, massive bargain. Big, big weights on the phone lines for that one, as we would expect. I think the web's back up, so if you did miss out on anything, then jump back and take advantage. Right, I've got 3 auctions to do in 5 minutes, so we're just going to go straight through. So we'll go to bundle 5 first. We'll have a quick look through. This should be £121.21. 8 dies sets that we're seeing just there.
Do you just want me to do a very quick
we'll
flick through. We've got Portuguese collection, 5 dies. We've got the Petite Dianthus, which I'm probably murdering the saying of, but we have a lovely little flower. We then have our Blossoming Branch, 3 dies in that one. Then you've got Swiss collection, 6 dies in this one. Again, lots of options. Then we have a little border set as well. Just trying to get through the cards to give you the next one.
Yes.
Then we have got another one of our endless options. So we've got the background plate and we've got all of the pieces to go with it. Oh, and I couldn't find my board when I got here because it's gone missing. But I've got a Roxy die in this one as well. So again, a beautiful one that has lots of options that you can play with. Whether we use it as a solid or as a panel or we cut into it and layer behind it. Loads of ways in which we can do them too.
Yeah, amazing. 20-second clock is coming straight up for you to be able to get this. As we say, we just want to give you the opportunities of getting all of these deals. We can't let you miss out on any of them. They are the best prices we have ever seen. You know, you're literally paying for where you should be getting 1 or 2, and yet you've got all of these chances to be able to get this. 7 seconds and the price is coming down. Look at how much you are getting. To Margaret, to Glenys, to Mary, to Jerry, to Linda, to Tricia, it doesn't matter that you've already confirmed you're about to pay the same low price on this. You don't know whether you've gone lower than you should. Oh well. Kat's got so excited, just typed in, she's like, oh, that wasn't meant to be the price. It is now. Okay, this should have been $39.99, which is an amazing price in itself. We're now at $31. That is £74 straight back into your pocket that's come to you for you to get all of those. And that's just we've got so limited on time. Kat's just got a bit excited and just typed that in there. Right, we're going to have to move across. We've got 3 minutes. I'll leave it with you. Right, bundle.
Can we do
8.
number 7?
Oh, do number 7 first, if it's all right. Can we? Or not? No?
Sorry. This is your tiled background, 2 dies in this one of staying your card back in plate. Then we have the whirligig flower. We see that on a couple of the cards earlier. Flipping forward for all of my samples. I had so many bits to show you. I'll show you tomorrow, I promise.
Yes,
Wild rose die in that one. Then we have another one from the Swiss collection, bearing in mind they're all going to go together. Then we have a grapevine background. And to go with our grapevine background, we have a grapevine border. And then if I flick for a few more cards down here, what have we got? We have then got our Celtic background as well. And I believe there's one more at the very bottom here as well. And this is the Shannon die too.
Wow.
Like, beautiful dies in that one, aren't they?
Oh, they are. They are absolutely amazing. 20-second clock is coming straight in for you. Now, this, should we do the lowest price of the show? Yes?
Really?
Would you like to? Well, lowest price of the die set.
Do that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Lowest price of the die bundles is about to come in for you in the next 15 seconds, okay? So we are under £100 already. A lot of you are already checking out on the website. Well done. I can only spend about a minute on this because we've got one more bundle to fit in for you. But we're going to get the price straight in, £97.45. No, lowest price for all of these, for this, and for this, and for this. We're at £26, and for this, and for this. Oh my goodness. And for this, and for this, and for this. You're looking...
Just imagine that flower alone. It's either $15.99 or $17.99, depending.
It's now £3.25. So yeah, that should be £17, and yet we're there at £26. Come through for that whilst you can. Right, we've got a minute for Bud Late. We'll get it straight in. We'll get the price straight down.
We have a Grateful die with 2 dies. We have a Family die with 2 dies. We have got another New Zealand background die that one's got 5 dies in it. We have got a flower which I promise you looks incredible when done. We then have another border die, Noble Border, and we have a gardening frame, and I think that complete... Oh no, I'm lying. There's more. There's a Hamilton die, and we also have another flower die, and I believe that finishes all of that bundle. And I promise you, lots of lovely cards. I'll share tomorrow.
Finale deal. Now, I have had a lot of you sending messages in saying, wow, about the bundles. Sorry we've not managed to share them. Thank you so much for them. For anybody who sent in a comment saying I have been charged at the higher price, just ignore it. It will be because of the point that you've confirmed. It will be the price it's at. We don't charge you until midnight. At midnight, everything refreshes to the very, very lowest price, okay? So say if it's saying you've paid $60 for this, you haven't. You're definitely paying the lowest price, so I just want to clarify that. Jamie will be back tomorrow. This is down to £30. I've literally got 10 seconds to go on the show. You'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with some stock. Check out if you've missed out on anything. Jump back on the web. Never again are you going to see prices quite like it. See you soon.
Very exciting times here at HobbyMaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.